Yo, what's up? Extra early gang? You guys are like early gang squared today. Hello, hello. You've been waiting for this stream? Me too! Oh, okay. Chat, first of all, I'm gonna preface this with when we play ARCEUS Legends, usually I tell you guys to be like, hey, tell me what's happening, what's going on. Don't spoil a damn thing for me. I will mute you for a week. This is a threat. What's up there, Spike of Gab? Welcome. ARCEUS, what's up? You don't want spoilers? No, that's actually fair. I kind of respect not watching a stream. And don't forget to drink water. Yeah, wait, ARCEUS, I thought you said you weren't going to be able to get the game. I thought you were playing the game through me. Patch 30 is coming. There's no shot. If patch 30 actually releases today, I'm not playing Bloons. Okay? If that patch happens today, nah. No spoilers tag actually kind of needs to be in there. Because, okay, can I just rant a little bit about all those a-holes that basically have hacked switches that get the game like a week early? Because as soon as they can pre-download the game, they basically just modify their files to like take that lock off their game and play it. So many people put these YouTube videos out. I see so many of them in my recommended, and I'm just like, stop. I don't want to see the ARCEUS Legends spoilers. Done with your black borders, or going for black borders, done with beginner. Good luck on the grind. It's quite the journey. Might take you over 1,000 hours. Quite the journey. You can't take the lock off. It's a physical. It's a physical copy they get early. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought they had a way to modify to take that lock off the game, but I guess they don't. Alright, anyways, chat. I'm going to start the stream, like I said. We didn't wait very long. I just kind of got back from work, said, okay, early stream, let's go. Let's get this Odyssey done real fast. The Obligatory Odyssey. And then we'll start some ARCEUS Legends. And, yeah, I do need to actually add that tag of no spoilers. I'll add that once we start ARCEUS Legends. Because, like, I've spoiled very few things for myself. I have spoiled some of the new Pokemon that are added, and I don't care. That part's fine with me. You guys have my permission to talk about, like, the new starters, evolutions. I know what they are already. Typhlosion looks like an aunt, not an uncle. That one, etc., you know? The Odyssey's scary. What is the Odyssey this week? Hold on. What do we got this week? If I click live scene right now, do you think it's actually going to show the bug screen? Oh, probably. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's... There it is. Yo, what's up, chat? How's it going? Happy Friday. It's not Tuesday, it's Friday. You can pretend it's Tuesday because I'm playing Bloons. We can copy the physical game and basically sideload it, but you can't take locks off with hacked. I love how you know this because you have a hacked switch. You chose Cyndaquil after a few seconds of research. Knowing the typing alone... I know for a fact which one Wackajack's picking. Wack is the biggest Chandelure fanboy in the biz. He'll be like, Fire Ghost? I want that. Or maybe on the contrary, he won't want that because he'll be like, that's too much like my boy. You know? Extreme... Yeah, I heard it was an Extreme Odyssey. I was saying, like, we might not do Odysseys unless they're spicy ones, and then immediately we get a spicy Odyssey. Yo, where's Odyssey? I'm blind. 7-seat, 16 monkey? That's not bad at all. That's pretty free. I see Oben. I'm immediately curious. Interesting hero selection. I kind of want to run it with Oben, but you guys might disagree with that. Run a chat poll. Oh, you already ran a chat poll for something else. Do we want to pair everything, triple everything, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Interesting. How about you guys name my towers? You guys pick the rules on that. I'm going to go grab some agua because I literally just drove home from work, slammed some lunch back, and then didn't grab agua, and I need some water. Rohan's listening. Yeah, you're out. See you later, ARCEUS. Take care. Hopefully no spoilers, yeah. When I catch ARCEUS, I gotta name it ARCEUS. Fat chance. I'm naming that bad boy Bidoof, alright? I'm naming that thing after my true strongest Pokemon of any team ever. I'm naming it Bidoof. Alright. Sniper. You guys name towers like I said. Mods, can you guys take note of what everyone picks for my towers while I be right back? And then when I get back, let me know what I'm bringing, alright? How's that sound? Yeah, we got in full circle. Bidoof, exactly. You get it. Alright, be right back, chat. Alright, what are we voting here, chat? Pair everything? So we're doing 2s across the board. Whatever we bring, we're bringing 2 of it. Okay, sure. Sure, I'm down. We have Ice Sniper Alk so far. Okay. Barely any people voted. That's okay, that's okay. We're here to do this quickly, you know? That's fine. Ice Sniper, but again. Alk. What else? Alk Quincy only? I don't know if that's doable, but it's probably not even that far off from being doable. What are the island rules for this? Buffed speed? Oh, Quincy would suck here, but honestly, Quincy still solos that. Honestly, you could just about get away without Quincy in some of these maps. Infernal 120 medium mode's actually kind of sketch, I'm not gonna lie. Sub or Ace? Just pick one. We don't have time for this. We got ARCEUS Legends to play. I don't know if you guys can tell I'm kind of like a kid on Christmas. I feel like the game is going to be moderate at best, but I'm just really excited for it. Some of you in the Discord that were there for movie night might have overheard when I mentioned that I literally opened the game up because I'm like, it's 9 o'clock Pacific time. That's when the game releases, for me at least, or did. I opened up ARCEUS Legends. The first text box of the, whatchamacallit, like the start screen shows up, and I was like, oh, I can't do it, and I closed the game, and it hurt. I really wanted to play that game, but I promised myself, chat. I didn't adjust my camera brightness. That's okay. It's scuffed. I'll fix that. I promised myself, chat, that I would not play the game before streaming it. And that was so hard for me. This is like the hard thing about being a streamer, knowing that you cannot play a game if you promise you will not play it before stream. I'm like, what if I played on my alt account and then I just don't tell anyone, then play the game on my main account? And I said, no. Integrity, chat. So I didn't do it. Use 3 dart, 3 sub 3, dartling, 1 super. Yeah, there's a lot of things I can use. Generally, they're one hacker. I just kind of let chat pick my towers, and then I just roll with it. Realistically, depending on which hero we bring with Quonk, we could, like, Alk Quonk and win. Looks like you guys want me to bring Quonk, and I'm down. I'm down to bring Quinsicus. Fuyuki had Druid Amphi called Ace. Alright, does anyone else want to call a tower? And I'll double up whatever. Druid. Amphi called Ace instead of sub? Okay. Sure. This is so many towers for an Extreme Odyssey, though. Extreme Odysseys give you so many seats. Like, they give you way too many. You don't need them. You need, like, 10 towers max here, right? What's up, Alex? How's it going, homie? What's up? Dartling. There you go. Dartling. And NG. Costco Tonkitos. Alright, sounds good. NG. Alright, anyone after that? Too late. Double Dartling as soon as I find it. Double NG. That's a Super Monkey. How did I click that? I clicked, like, while it was still doing, like, the extra little scroll animation. Weird. Alright, no powers, because I'm not that much of a scrub. And let's go! Odyssey speedrun. Like, in the same sense of my Celeste speedrun from Wednesday. Wow, my frame rate just dropped when I did that. That's crazy. I've got a superpower. Anyways, auto start on. Lazy man mode. Alright, chat. Anyways, how y'all doing? I just abruptly threw us into this stream. I threw myself into the stream. Like I said, I got off work because I got stuck at work in the first place. I like, wake up, I'm going to make my coffee, I check my phone, and my father's like, hey, someone called in sick, which has been, like, every day this week, chat. I swear, I'm on 1 day a week right now at work, but I've been working, like, 3 days every single week. Because no matter what I do, someone keeps calling in sick. It's so annoying. But I was like, okay, at least my father is like, you know, he's got his streams, he's respectful about that. When he gives me a shift, he makes sure I'm off in time for my streams. Kind of a homie like that. COVID's everywhere? Yeah, it's kind of true. Some of my coworkers had it, but I've been good. I haven't had any problems, so just wear a mask, wash your hands. Wow, it's not that hard. It's not that hard, chat. Your sister might have it? Oh, that's not good. Because, like, once someone in your family... The only time I got it back in the summer was because... Okay, so around July-ish, Canada Day, which is basically around the same time as the 4th of July. It's just 3 days sooner, that's all. Anyways, Canada Day, July 1st, everyone's like, okay, no more masks, guys. And then in my local area where I live, COVID cases just spiked immediately. Wow, who saw that? Who could have ever imagined that would happen, chat? Crazy. Like, how could this possibly happen, right? And then my father stopped wearing his mask at first because he's like, I guess we don't have to wear them anymore. And he'd been stuck wearing them at work longer than I had because I was at school for a while. And I was, you know, some of you guys know, the old heads, that I was away in Calgary just streaming, vibing. I was going nowhere but like to the grocery store at that point, so I had no chance of catching it. But once I moved back, and then Canada Day happened, everyone started wearing masks. I was wearing them. I was always wearing it at work still, but a lot of people stopped wearing them at that time. I think someplace in the States, do you guys have them right now, or are they off again? Like, is it on or off? It's like a switch. It's the switch on or is the switch off? Oh well. And yeah, that was the one time I got it. It was because my father got it. It was low-key kind of his fault, but after that, he was like, okay, I'll wear my mask all the time again. And Canada's had mandatory masks everywhere. People still show up at work sometimes, don't have a mask, and then just stare at you, and I'm like, bro, what do you want from me? It's like, they know they have to have it. Everybody knows that, like, it's mandatory across BC, and then they just show up, and then they look at me funny when I tell them they gotta wear one. Work's been wild. Probably off where you are. That's fair. That's fair. Odyssey is extreme. This is true. This is true. It is an extreme Odyssey or whatever. I'm gonna put Quonk on last here because the problem right now is that, like, Ice and Quincy doesn't synergize at all. And I know that. I just want to buy Embrittlement. Because I believe Embrittlement means we can do whatever with Quincy, right? Ice can actually solo on this map. I didn't really need Quincy here at all. But I need XP, right? Yeah, your teacher had it 4 days ago. Your cousin has it right now. Oh, yeah. She's been failing the tests, but she just didn't study enough. Oh. Alright, this was a joke. You were setting up for a joke. Never mind, I get it. Ice Shards doesn't proc off of itself, does it? Or is this Deep Freeze that are required to do that? Or is it because I don't have Refreeze? Ice Shards feels so bad to me sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Ice Shards always feels like such a janky, awkward tower. Embrittlement's good, but Ice Shards, whack. Quincy kills whites. That sounds a little weird, but yeah, Quincy beats the white balloons. That's what he's here for. This is true. This is actually true. Shoal think. It's crazy that I can picture that exact emote in my head. Balloons has ruined my life. This is truth. Oh, you're being serious about her having it? She came on and went straight to sleep. Youch. Okay. I thought you were setting up for a joke because, like, I thought you were making a joke about her failing the test, but... Yeah, well, you did make a joke. Oh, you were. Yeah, that's why I'm confusing me. And you're like, oh, no, I'm serious. But I'm like, how serious are you really? You know? Alright, what do we need here? We need Mob DPS, and that's it, right? Technically, I'm pretty sure Brit Quonk with ability beats around 40, no problem. I don't think this is gonna... You know what, we could pop our Druid in here, right? We can use, like, the laziest towers for this map in particular, I'm sure. I kind of want to get, like, Actually, what do I want here, chat? I kind of want a Jungle Druid, and I know that's not great for 40, but it's kind of what I want here. I want a Jungle Druid so we can, like, build into Spirit of the Forest, because that'd be funny for this map. That's just the objectively pog choice. Gotta get a booster tomorrow. I think my father's getting his booster soon. All these things are such a pain, chat. Such a hassle. Alright, I'm gonna do a Lightning Druid, because Lightning Jungle Druids are kind of lazy and good. The fact that, like, you get a little more splash cleanup for, like, early mid. 2-3-0 Druids are kind of insane, though. Getting that free, like, Wall of Fire, like, on the path, and then the Lightning cleanup, kind of sick. It's kind of nuts. I love that they've buffed this. Yeah, when do we think the next patch is going to come out, chat, for B36? Because I was saying how, other than the Friday Odysseys, I'm not playing Bloons anymore, except for the update. But, like, watch it be next Tuesday, right? 2 weeks? 2 weeks sounds about right. And then we'll play it for a day and then not touch it for another month. It'll be good. It'll be great. At the least, chat, it'll make it feel more special when I do play Bloons, right? If just only a little bit. Valentine's Day? Oh, there probably will be. Oh, yeah. There's usually Valentine's updates, like cosmetics and stuff like that. They do an event. Yeah, I think you're right. Don't they do, like, collection events for Valentine's? Did they do that last year? Or am I totally wrong on that? I could be. Also, Jungle's Bounty. Kind of good now, even in Chimps, aside from the cash. Look at this. Soloing 39. Insane. There we go. Embrittlement, Quonk, good combo. No more challenges. I've done so many that challenges got boring and unfun for me. Right? Like, that's the problem. I did say a long time ago, like, eventually there's going to be a day and an age where I don't really play Bloons much. I think I always had the clarification that I'll come back to this game, because it's a great game. But I won't play it as much, and that's the era we now live in. These are strange times. setk no longer plays Bloons, except for that if he does, because it's Friday. You know. 2 weeks for Valentine's update. What did we get last Valentine's? We just got cosmetics, I think, right? We didn't get a new map. I think we're getting a new map for Valentine's update. Have we ever had a Valentine's-themed map? No, we haven't, right? Like, I know Valentine's maybe isn't as big of a holiday to get an event, but still, I'm surprised we don't have some heart-shaped, like, expert map. You know? It's my playtime. It's like over 1,600 hours right now. Let me double-check. It's like 1,625 hours. My playtime in this game is way too high. Scoocha would say Ravine. Yeah, that's true. Scoocha just wants Ravine, but it's shaped like a heart, and it's like actually 8 paths instead of 4. And 3 of them go at once, and it makes no sense, because 3-8 is a weird split. Big number. Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit too much. I love how rapidly this Jungeruid, obviously it's map-wide damage, but it clearly out-DPSs everything, which is great. Like, I love that about this tower. I love this thing. This just makes me happy, knowing that Jungeruid's actually kind of good now. After, like, it's not like it was unusable before, but it was never great, right? And Rohan seems to have no desire to ever nerf this, which is awesome. I love that. And I really hope we don't ever have to nerf this, you know? Because if we do have to nerf this, I'll be a little sad about that. Who is the lowest hours as a regular? I don't know why I ability that, but shut up about it. Of all the regulars, Fuyuki, you have the least hours, if you're counting yourself. You have the least hours in B36 of all the mods and regulars. You have 299? Okay, that's actually more hours than I thought. I thought you'd played less balloons than that, but it's more than I expected. I'll give you that. You want 2 things for Valentine's Day. What are those 2 things? Size skin? We could have... Chat, yo, like a Cupid's... We could have like a Psy, like as a cherub. Like a Cupid Psy. I don't know what you'd call that, but... I'm trying to think of like a pun for it. It was 150 last you checked. You have no clue what happened. Fuyuki just like picked up some root beer one day and was like, let's drink some pop. And has this like sugar drunkenness and just goes nuts and plays all of the balloons maps. And 150 hours go by. Nothing is known after that. Oh, I said root beer because I don't think you've drank because you're a minor. And I'd bully you for it, probably. That's why root beer. Yep, there you go. See, good egg, good responsible, good noodle here. I should probably Quonk ability this, and then I can buy this in a second here, right? I know this is only like... No, this is hard difficulty. This is way too... I know it's such an easy map. This is just working a little too well, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this has no right to work this well at all. There we go, look at that. Spirit of the Forest, one of my favorite towers. Before someone says replacement sucks, first of all, shut up. Second of all, incorrect. This should be definitely around the center spot here, but, like, it's fine. It makes it fast. It's more optimal because we pop things faster. Sans. You know, I would love a world where, like, Toby Fox did collabs with other, like, indie dev teams. But the problem is Toby Fox is too large and too in charge. Like... They got a Sans skin in Smash Bros. Like, there's no shot NK ever gets to have Sans in on this action. As fun as that would be, if there was, like, modded skins, I would hope someone makes a Sans Psy skin. And it's just like Sans, but, like... It's like this. It's like Sans with a P in front of it, but the P is silent. Tech Terror profile pic? Unless you meant Transforming Tonic. Or Total Transformation, but I think you mean Tech Terror, because it's you. Dart Monkey for Smash. We can't even say that anymore. You know what we should... We want Dart Monkey in Fraymakers. Fraymakers? Fraymakers. That is the Smash clone full of, like, indie characters. Yo, hold on. Can we bug Rohan about this? So Fraymakers is like a Smash clone. I'll call it a Smash clone, that's fine. Smash clone is its own genre at this point. We can shut up about it. But, like, here's the thing. Fraymakers has a character... They have the Watcher from Slay the Spire. They've got, like, Bit Trip Runner, I think's in that. I can't remember if Shovel Knight made it. They've got a bunch of indie characters in that game. It is literally just indie characters from, like, pretty well-known titles. I love Slay the Spire, but I'm pretty sure Balloon City 6 is far more well-known than that is. And you know what, chat? there's a real plausible chance we could harass Rohan into, like, talking to someone at NK to get this... I don't know if we can necessarily make this happen. Maybe we make, like, a big old petition for it. I know it's like cutting water whenever you make, like, a change.org kind of thing, but still. Not in Brawlhalla. It would not happen in Brawlhalla, most likely. They've got John Cena. They're too big for us. But, like, Framemakers could do it. Dead Cell's character... I wonder if he is in Framemakers. He could be, honestly. Oh, chat. If Framemakers gets that... Hold on, I'm gonna look it up right now. I don't think the game's out yet. It's still, like, it's not even in beta, I'm pretty sure. Framemakers. I have it on my wish list. Oh, yeah, they have Fishbungeon. I forget what... That's his name, right? That's the character from Slap City, which is another Smash clone. And the devs of Slap City later made, they made the other thing. Ooh, what did they make? Devs of Slap City made the Nickelodeon Brawl, whatever it's called. Let me see the characters in here. We've got Octodad, Bit Trip Runner, Slay the Spires, the Watcher, some other character I've never seen in my life. Oh yeah, what's his name? The Orca from the other fighting Smash clone. Oh, there's too many of them. Rivals of Aether has got a character in this other fighting game, which is actually hilarious. What other characters are in this? I don't think I recognize the rest. But what I'm saying is there's always the chance for this to happen, right? There's always a chance it can happen. Or someone will make their own character in the game. I guess that could happen too. Could you imagine we get like a hero like Pat or like Quincy? Actually, Quincy sounds like the least fun thing in any Smash clone ever. So I'm going to forget I said that one. But like, it could happen in Framemakers. It could happen. That's the thing. It could just genuinely happen. We could make it work. We could have a Bloons character in that game. Bloons Adventure Time had a crossover. That's true. The crossover potential of this game is numerous. The potential. There's lots of potential, but not a lot that's been done with it. That's the problem, chat. Bloons CU? What does that mean? Pat would fit the best in a Smash clone. Yeah, Pat just kind of sounds like he plays like DK. But, like, that's fine. He's got a cargo throw where he grabs a thing. Maybe he can do some other stuff. His Pat buff, I don't know how that would work. Technically, Quincy kind of makes sense because he could have bombs, he could have arrows. Though I wouldn't want to see Quincy. Sada is a sword fighter. Just plays like Marth. I'm okay with that. The connected universe, like the MCU. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. Everyone's got their own cinematic universe. There was some rumor a while ago about Bloons making a cartoon. I didn't think it had that much validity, but I never heard more about that rumor, so clearly it didn't happen, or isn't. Question mark, question mark, question mark, Pat Squeeze. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly that. Should we just delete this thing for round 80? Yeah. There we go. I love that ability. It's so overpowered. It's just actually dumb. Kirby is Bloon Chipper. Okay, we wouldn't get Bloon Chipper. Gwen being an Inkling playstyle. I like that idea, actually. I really like that idea. Alright, what's this map? Probably just lazy strats, right? I wish we had Dart here, because then I could do like a Dartling. That'd be kind of fun. Does this have any like Bloons speed-ups or anything like that in this one? Pretty sure this one's just normal, isn't it? Corn. Just corn. I love it. Perfect idea. No context. Only corn. Pat as a DK skin. Well, it's Framemaker, so it would just be Pat is the DK now. Dark Knight's in the game, so it can be DK. Wait. This looks like a Never Miss Alk map, if I've ever seen one. Though, this is also a really good ice map. It's also a decent sniper map. It's actually just an easy map. Yuck. Wheat. Why do you... I don't get it. Is this like a... Is it a Ludwig joke? Did you just... Was that an old Lud bit from, like... Wait. That seems familiar. It took me a second. No, that's not a... That was... Lud watched that video. I just realized what you're referencing. Yeah, this... Lud watched this on stream, I think, at some point. You made me watch this on stream. Wait a minute. You made me watch this. I've bamboozled myself. You made me... I'm like, wait a minute. Why have I seen this? That's why. Alright. Yeah, that took me a second. You've shown that to so many people. I can respect that. You know what? If you have good memes, share them with the world. If the world does not accept your memes, don't let that stop you. Alright? Don't let that stop you ever. How busted Quincy would be in Smash? Homing arrows? Homie, you think Quincy's arrows wouldn't whiff like mad in Smash? You're wrong. Quincy's arrows would hit like nothing. Oh, what are you talking about? Quonk arrows would be like bad. They'd be so bad. What path of Dartling do we want here, chat? Do you want to go Laser Shock into... Or do you just want to go Rocket Pods? I could have gone Bangs and put it in the middle. What a missed opportunity. Alright, well... I kind of want to go like 202 path, but then I want to have camo, and that's just kind of throwing. Whatever. This is like maybe the worst path to do into a straight line until later. Sometimes I feel like the Pierce path should honestly be part of Darling, or Laser Gunner, sorry, instead of Ads. I always feel weird about this one. I always feel super weird about this. Like, this should be the Pierce path. His ult could be Arrow Rain. I don't think Final Smashes are relevant in most Smash clones, by the way. I don't think they have that. It would just be an ability he probably has to do Arrow Rain. Maybe he'd have, like, a charge meter. He's got cooldowns. He's just got, like, Wario Waft, but it's Arrow Rain. There you go. His level 3 could just be, like, one of his, like, specials. Is just, like, where he, like, does a rapid shot. I don't know. Who knows? You could do so many things. I think Frame Makers, aside from having a bunch of indie characters, is supposed to have, like, a lot of, like, support for modded content and stuff like that. Oh, I don't have lead popping. Screw it. Cleansing Foam. That'll work. That'll do, chat. That'll do. Listen, sometimes you just gotta pick your lead, and sometimes you just pick Engineer. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't judge me. Don't worry about it. We'll buy an overclock for our Laser Shock later, and definitely not die like purples on 45, okay? Don't worry about it. Totally fine. Not even a problem. What level Quincy would be put into a fighting game? I feel like level 10 Quincy is about right. You know? He could have a bomb arrow, his auto... I don't know what they do for, like, melee range. I think they just have to make something up. Hey, Quincy's got some boots. I feel like he could have, like, Ganon's, like, F-tilt, and he just Sparta kick someone. You know? Just give him Ganon F-tilt. I don't even care. He's got the boots for it. He's ready. Quincy looks like the kind of guy that would Sparta kick someone, just because he didn't like the way they were looking at him. Am I wrong? I don't think so. He'd be better multiplayer because he can hit... Yeah, Quincy would be like a mid-range, like, projectile spam character. Maybe he's like a short-range projectile spam. That kind of just sounds like a sword character, but don't worry about it. Kind of how that works. Alright, I'll buy a laser cannon for the pierce and damage, and then hopefully... Hyperspeed level 20 Quincy. Yeah. Pit attacks with his bow? That'd be cool! Actually, he could kind of play like Pit. I feel like you'd have to figure something else for his other attacks. His Arrow Rain and Rapid Shot could be his Smash attacks. That's lazier and easier, honestly. Arrow Rain could be his down smash. It drops arrows, it has a spiking hitbox because shut up, and, no, that sounds fine. There we go, chat. We've created it. Framemakers Quincy. I don't know if Framemakers has grabs or not, and if it doesn't, that actually simplifies things. Because then we don't need to think about grabs. But, like, Pit Bow would be kind of cool. Then you can whiff all your shots. It would be the most authentic thing of Quincy of all time. You would shoot at everything and miss everything. It's perfect. It's perfect. I see no flaws with this. Falco grabs, grab and shoot. That's true. That'd be Quincy. His forward throw could be like rapid shot, like Mewtwo's, like it could be that easy. Framemakers should hire me. Game dev consultant, Bloons fanatic, Smash fanboy, Celeste thrower. Thank you. Is level 14 important for Quincy? I feel like that sticks out. Get more mob damage? I don't know. Like, I guess it's... I don't think it's that important. Maybe it is. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. setk for hire. Like a freelance like artist, but instead of art, I just complain about your video game for like 20 minutes straight until you fix it. Easy. That's what everyone's looking for, clearly, right? Alright, can I just AFK from this point? Or am I going to screw over my MOB DPS? I could laser lock right here. Maybe that'd be smarter. Oh, well. I feel like the true optimal plasma acceleration placement, I want to say is top left, going down, because then you hit things on the entrance, and then you clean up small things on the exit. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Who cares? I'm pretty sure this just lazily solos the game now. And I can press ability buttons. Odysseys take a long time. And this, chat, is why stream is still half an hour before we'd normally even started. So, you know. But yeah, you know what, chat? I would love to do that for FrameMakers. Like, technically, like, a lot of other fighting games, like, that aren't Smash, basically have a lot of mod support. If I could figure out how to do it in FrameMakers, I will do it. If NK sues me, that's my mistake, and I will delete everything. But, like, I would try and make Quincy in FrameMakers. That sounds like fun. I don't know if it's gonna have, like, onboard, like, mod-making capabilities. Like, I don't know how that works, to be honest. But, oh well. Let's do Overclock Pascal. I don't know what this does for us. Does this actually buff its attack speed the way I think it does, or no? Because if it does, that's dope. But I feel like I've never overclocked this thing. I've never tried this. It is 100% uptime. It seems to burst through Moabs. I feel like this isn't terrible, chat. Okay, you guys remember back when Pascal was completely busted and it had, like, bonus MOB damage and, like, something weird like that? Or layer skipping on Cerams? It was really weird. I don't remember exactly what it was. Could you imagine old Pascal being, like, overclocked? How overpowered would the old-school, buggy, busted Pascal be with, like, an overclock? I did abuse that for geared, and didn't I still lose? Or was I not doing chimps at the time? Did I use Pascal bug in my gold border run? I think I did. No. Yes? No, I can't remember. I got gold border with that? Oh, I did! I did abuse Pascal, and then I used E-Sniper for the black border. That was fun using that. Look at round 60, by the way. You see how fast that disappears? Bro, this is great. And I got Quincy just vibing in the back. He'll do something if he needs to. But, like, he probably doesn't need to. Okay, actually, 62 screws me a little bit. 62, in fact, does screw me pretty severely. That is, like, the only round we're not good for until, like, 95. But we don't have to play through 95, so who cares, right? Well, can I, like, lock this again right there? Cool. Pascal deals +1 damage at... Wait. 4 per second on the beam. The tip deals +10 MOAB damage. Did I have the tip of this, like, slightly off screen? I think I need to fix that a little bit. Can't really tell. Oh, well. This overclocked Pascal is putting in some serious work. It's deleting, like, basically BFBs, fortified MOABs, everything, regardless of, like, the tip damage. This overclock attack speed seems kind of really good. Like, it seems almost too good. And this covers most of my purple balloons and everything. Oh, this is great. Hyperspace in the last 2? What is hyperspace? I don't know what that is. Is that a game or something? That proves the issue. I don't know what hyperspace is. I'm sorry. I look up hyperspace on Steam and like 4 games show up, and none of them cost more than like $5. I don't know. It's a battle royale from Ubisoft that was dead on arrival. Oof. Yeah. When did that come out? I mean, honestly, Ubisoft is known for making like some really great games and some absolutely. There's no consistency in quality when it's Ubisoft. June 2020. That's not even... Battle Royales were still pretty relevant in 2020. That's unlucky, but, like, I don't know. Wow, I've got a lot of cash saved up. I should overclock this. This just works. Like, I feel like it shouldn't, but it does. Look at this. It did 100,000 reviews for a few days at most, and then it was just... Maybe it sucked. Maybe the game wasn't good. Maybe the game was just straight up not good. Maybe that's why it was dead on arrival. Maybe the game was just not even good to begin with. Do you ever think about that? It's very plausible and likely. Chat, I feel like my mic is always peaking and probably... I feel like my quality on my mic's been dying slowly. Whenever I listen back to my audio, it doesn't sound good, by the way. Does my audio seem to, like, peak a lot and go, like, staticky and bad? I feel like it used to be always crisp, and it never seems crisp anymore. And I don't know if that's because, like, Streamlabs deleted all my, like, audio settings I did manually or not, or what, but... Almost midnight. Your time. In your time. For me, it's like, it's almost 3 p.m. Pog. That's when I usually start my stream. Insane. You never watched the game? Right. Well, yeah, I never even heard of that. I've never heard of that game, so I clearly knew nothing about it in the slightest. Do I need to do anything? I think I just win through 80 with this, right? That's great. I don't even think Quincy was very necessary here. Like, Quincy helps a little bit for rounds like 78, but, like, I don't even need him here. If I microed any of these, even 62 without Quincy was fine. Pretty sure you can NG start this map as well, no problem. Maybe better placement than that, but still. It's Hyperscape. Oh, that's a little different. Like, same idea, though, but definitely a little bit different. Little bit different there, but okay. Hyperscape. Hyperscape. You know, it's another game that was borderline dead on arrival that was actually kind of good, was Gigantic. Anyone heard of that game? That was an okay game. I was really excited for it to go out of the beta, and then it just died. So unlucky. Hyperscape. Season 3. They're still updating it. I can respect that. They're updating their dead game, so, like, there's that at least, right? It had some sort of parkour. Parkour. Oh, yeah, August 11th, 2020. Ubisoft. Youch. That's, yeah. It's the first problem there, though, right? It's Ubisoft. Who, again, has occasionally made some great games, depending on the individual, but has also made some very awful games. They're dropping support. Well, yeah, if at a certain point, if your game, no one cares about it, no one plays it, unfortunately, then you're going to stop supporting that game. It's just how it works, right? What a map to have Spactory for, or rather a map to not have Spactory for. This is such an easy map. All right, what should we do on this one? What are our last two maps? Oh, Balance is in there? Bruh, these are some easy, cheesy maps. They've given us way too many towers for this. I might as well do, like, a Nevemis Alk for, like, Infernal. We can do Nevemis Alk Quonk start. What else do we need? Nothing. We could do Nevemis Alk twice in a row, for all I care. Let's do it here. Screw it. 032 Sniper gets lead popping and traps with Alk buff? Yeah, I think so. I believe Shraps always... If you get it from the top path, you get lead popping Shraps. I believe Shraps also pop lead with Alk buff now. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry, but I think that sounds correct. Sounds about right, at least. Cool. Yeah, cool indeed. Ugh. Chat, I have this bad habit where, like, despite the fact that my back is always slightly screwed, I always, like, lift too many boxes at work, and I did that. I just stocked a bunch of boxes before I left at work, so I just brought all of them at once. Like, I just brought, like, 4, like, boxes that were, like, on average of, like, 35, 40 pounds up at once. I couldn't see over the stack, but I'm like, now I feel it. I don't know why I do these things. My coworker was just looking at me, and he's like, "You're an old man," when I was like, my back hurts. As I lift, like, 130 pounds up a flight of stairs. He's just staring at me. Oh, well. You're playing for Infernal? Super buffed 052 Sniper? I'm pretty sure 250 is still generally better, even with Alk buff, but I could be incorrect. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Alright, Alk buff. We'll buy our Alk buff. I'll just buy this Alk now. It'll hit Quonk too, and I think that's good if it does. Then it gives us lead popping. Easy, easy. Did you sign up for Infernal? Was that the map? Wait, I thought you already picked the map. I think Fuyuki's talking about the chimps thing, right? Which I guess technically has a sign-up form for the odd occasion when I do play Bloons. I'll get a few more of those in there. I guess I did say some Fridays I'd play that. Not today. As soon as we're done the Odyssey, we're popping open the ARCEUS Legends machine and running it. So, less Bloons than a normal, I guess, Tuesday. I intend for the stream to go way too long. Like, everyone will pass out before the stream ends. Everyone will be like, why is this stream like 8-9 hours again? Why? Why did you do this, streamer man? And I'll say, don't worry about it. That's what's gonna happen today. That's the plan, at least. I don't have oh, I have Quincy. I was like, do I not have camo? There, we got plenty of camo, chat. We're good. Subathon. I'm too small of a streamer to do subathon. Plus, a subathon's already kind of just a greasy cash grab. It works when you're a big streamer because, like, I don't know, it just does. It's really weird. Like, once you're a big streamer, like, the joke is you're kind of just doing greasy cash grabs when you're a big streamer, so no one questions it. But, like, I'm not about to do a subathon. Do I need to, like, quonk ability this? Oh, not even close. Not even close. Okay. 6 hours and then 30 minutes each sub. I could do some, like, extremely long streams in theory if I moved, but, like, well, actually, it's Friday. My family does not have work. I was gonna say my sister and my father, you know, they got work tomorrow. That's technically not true, but I think I'd piss both of them off royally if I was just. I'd have to be like whisper quiet. I'd have to do like this. Any old heads remember the old streams when I streamed really late in the night when I still lived in Calgary? After I got in trouble for being too loud at night, so I had to be quiet, and I had to talk like that. Super cursed. Super cursed. ASMR stream, yep. Any old heads remember the Sada release stream? That's the one that comes to mind. When we went way over time. That was like that stream, I'm pretty sure, was like 10 and a half, 11 hours long. Old heads remember. My streamer doesn't stream more than like 7 hours now. I hate it. I used to do like 10-hour streams every day. Back in the good days. Iring. Yeah, we got the 2TC on the index. Like a literal sweat lord. Sweatiest Bloons streamer for that day. Well, that's not true. There was people that like were even sweatier. There was someone, I don't know if it was Loxodus or some other sweat lord. Someone was literally, and I'm not kidding with this, someone was playing on 3 devices at the same time. They were playing on their phone, their PC, and like a laptop, trying to get different 2TC combos with Sada. This is not a joke. There was someone that was that sweaty, unironically, which is so stupid. It's funny, but like so dumb. Yeah, someone like, people that care that much about the index, I'm like, bro, like, it's, you're not gonna like become world famous. No one, your parents aren't gonna love you more because you got on the index. Is it fun? Yeah, it's cool getting on the index. It's fun doing a 2TC, but like, some people cared way too much about the index. I was like, yo, I can get on the index. That's fun. Let's do something. So we did Iring, right? The index is gone? Wait. They nuked the index? That is funny. Oh, snap. You're not kidding. It says under reconstruction. You're not kidding. Jeez. They have a race timeline marking, like, everyone's races and where they got it. It's kind of dumb. Why do they have that? They have, like, the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. They have, like, the top 5 of every race since 2018. Who cares? And then they just gave up on the 2TC index kind of being gone is somewhat a good thing. Even Rohan was saying, like, he thought it was kind of dumb. Rohan always complains that he's like, I don't get why people, like, want to do a 2TC, but as soon as someone else has done it, Bloons players just are like, oh, they're just hands off about it, you know? I agree with him. It is kind of weird. Every single, like, Bloons player is like, once someone's done a 2TC, you can't do it anymore. Illegal. That's their 2TC. But it's kind of true. A lot of people are like that. It's such a strange thing. We need more camo in this. I still haven't used a sniper at all. Nah, I'm going to save my snipers for later. I'll just drop another cleansing foam for this one, I guess. Yeah, screw it. I could even do an overclock. Yeah, screw it. Overclock. Yeah, why not? We can just overclock and never miss with Quonk. That works. That works well, doesn't it? That sounds like a great plan. They want to prove it's possible. I can respect that. And I think that's a lot of the fun in 2TCs, is proving it if it is possible. I guess that's true. That makes kind of more sense when you think about it that way. I've done a bunch of 2TCs that don't quite work, but for me, like, the fun is, like, seeing how far you can go with it and why it doesn't work. 2-5 or over... Oh, mid-path. You're talking mid-path super? When Alk buffed? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure Cinnamon's just talking strictly, like, Alk Village. Maybe Oben. Count Oben in there as well, I assume. Trying to buff it. Alk Village, no overclock. Basic, okay, standard buffs. Like your standard, run-of-the-mill, everyday, average Joe, cup of coffee buffs. Your Alk buff and your... Yeah. Your Alec Village, your breakfast and coffee. European coffee and a cigarette combo. No Owen? Owen doesn't buff sniper. I thought you said super. You literally... Oh, I read that wrong. You said when super buffed. You should have just said when buffed. I saw sniper after I saw super. That confused me a little bit. I get it. You're talking about sniper. I thought you were just saying when you buff a super. I don't even know if I'd call that super buffed. I'd call that just buffed. Alec Village is like your standard run-of-the-mill everyday buff. You know? Oh well. Not even overclock. Yeah, wow. Meanwhile, I guess I could use my Alc. I don't need another one, but I'll use it for Infernal, right? Yeah, that'll work. Uber buff. What would Uber buff mean? I mean, okay, I guess there's... Super buffed could imply buffing it using a buff temple, which is even more janky and confusing for everyone involved, right? Yeah, it kind of is. Should I sell my Nevemis and then just buy, like, a 520 plane? That's up there, Poop. Ooh, hold on, I'm gonna take 3 seconds to read this properly. Popo Coco Ma'am. I don't know why that was so difficult for me. Welcome to the stream there, homie. What's up, what's up? Hyper buff for you involves support temple. Yeah, I don't know why you call it super buff. I would just say buffed. Like, Jungrum's and Alc buff is just standard run-of-the-mill buffs, is it not? To me, it is, at least. That's crazy that this handles 63, by the way, chat. Can I just say that? Just an overclocked Alc Nevemis and Quonk with no abilities beats 63. In hard difficulty. Also, thanks to the follow there, Popo Coco, ma'am. I'm just gonna call you Popo. Is that good, homie? Does Popo work for you? Anyways, thanks for the follow. 052 is stronger when Alc Village buffed than 250 Sniper. Are you sure that's true? It probably is true. I shouldn't buy Spectre. I should just buy Sky Shradola, right? I can't count. Okay, cool. I never learned how to math, clearly. Wait a minute. Well, I might as well overclock it. Overclocked ODS is actually pretty good with Alc buff as well. Spectre's good. Yeah. Spectre's decent, but I like this more. You know? +1 damage, much better attack speed for 052 Sniper. Yes, okay, just Popo works. There we go. Most people end up with a shorthand nickname in any stream, I guess. Most people. Who doesn't have it? Who do I call their full name every time? Shadow Knight I call longer than his actual name, but that's because I don't know how to pronounce his name. And if he tells me how to pronounce it and I just disagree, so... Amphi, I say Cinnamon. I don't say Cinna, do I? I do say Cinnamon. This is true. I give you the whole enchilada, don't I? Yeah, I guess I do. I always say Cinnamon. This is true. There we go. OC Shredder. Wow, this is actually kind of sweaty. I don't want to die to 78 if I don't have camo, but I'm also really lazy and I kind of want centered path. I just, like, center it around here. So I can, like, insta-kill, like, half the things that spawn. The only thing I actually have to think about now is, like, specifically 78. I have to press the Quincy ability. There we go. Yeah, I do call you in particular by your full name. Like, everyone else, I feel like I cut their name in half. Or I just, like, get rid of part of it. Do I have Quincy? Oh, yeah, I've got everything in this game. There's, like, nothing I don't have. Except for... Okay, there's a few cosmetics that cost trophies that I don't have, but... I've got basically everything in this game. I've played a lot of this game. Like, we're talking, like, a couple hundo hours kind of deal, you know? Well, actually, technically I'm in the 1,000, but... No, I can say a couple hundreds because I haven't hit... Once you hit 2,000, you have to say you're in the thousands, but... When you're only in the first 1,000, you're not in the plural of thousands, chat. So I can say hundreds, and it still makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I'm not that sweaty. I'm only kind of sweaty, you know? There's a difference. Well, here's the one round in the game where an 032 Cleansing Foam is better than a 230. Only one. So let's overclock our foam. Let's overclock our overclock for 78 and see if I can beat 78 without having to use Quonk ability here. Nah, okay, okay, no shot, no shot. Ah, that was a bad idea. I was like, you know, Chad, there's a chance. There's a chance if I overclock my overclock, I can put enough foam for 78. But no, definitely, I was wrong, I was wrong. I still need Quincy ability there. There's no escape from that one. Oh well, oh well. Who cares? I should just put this, like, here. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. Alright. Speedrun, speedrun. Next map. This is easier than most Extreme Odysseys, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's because you guys know I want to play ARCEUS Legends really bad, which means beating this game ASAP is possible here, but still. Such a good Super Brit map. Even better Druid map. This is such a fun map. I love this map, chat. We're just gonna rush that Druid. Yeah, this will be fun. There we go. Explosion, yeah. I still cannot believe that with Monkey Knowledge, the stupid, like, the Spirit of the Forest explosion solos around 100. Like, that's just so ludicrous. I cannot believe that insta-kills a BAD. Every time I'm like, why can't we have that in the base game? I'm reminded how busted it is. Oh, it's actually so dumb. It's so funny. Alright, alright. Let's rush our Jungle Ruid. What else am I going to need here? I guess I'll have to go top Lightning Path. First of all, because in the nature of this map, here's kind of going to be good since everything's going to cluster. Plus popping lead. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think Quincy actually greeds you straight into that. Probably struggles around 40 without any kind of buffs or support or whatever. We'll see. We'll see. And Infernal. I'll have to think about Infernal for a bit. I should get, like, ARCEUS Legends ready in the background, chat. Actually, that'll take, like, no time. I made sure that the game was, like, updated if, you know, sometimes games have, like, they have, like, day one patches or whatever, right? So I made sure that was already done. It'll be ready immediately. Just double Sniper Quonk. Are you saying for last map? I was going to Never Miss Alk and then E-Sniper, but honestly, double Sniper probably works too. There we go, Jungle Ruid. Now we can be super lazy with it. Because Jungle Ruid is good. It's the good stuff. '05 2 plus 205 Sniper actually is a pretty funny combo. I mean, that makes sense. Do you put a 205 on Elite or Strong? What's the targeting on a 205 Sniper? Is that the only time Elite targeting is actually genuinely better? What am I going to get next? I don't know. There's a lot of things I could do on this map. You know what? I'm going to use my favorite not good tower. I'm already using Spirit of the Forest, so shut up. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm going to use my favorite really not good tower. Yeah, I'll do exactly that. Elite is actually right for a 205 Sniper. That's what I thought, because I was like, on an Elite targeting 205 Sniper, it mainly focuses Strong, but if anything goes far enough, it'll actually shoot first, which is exactly what you want to optimize, like, your attack speed. That's the only tower that actually benefits from Elite targeting very well at all. Correct me if I'm wrong. You want E-Sniper's Elite targeting only on E-Defender, right? Bez. Yeah, Cinnamon knows I'm talking about Bez. I'm glad you picked up on that. When I said it's bad, but I love it anyways. We'll get a Bez. And it'll be dope. I still don't know why Rohan won't let us have, like, one lead popping and one camo popping Bez. I don't get it. I don't know why he's just such a stick in the mud about this thing having lead popping. It doesn't alk buff well at all. I've tried to use, like, stuff like this for... It's okay with alk buff. I mean, it's not bad with alk buff. It's the fact that it doesn't solo lead reliably. It drives me nuts. Whatever. BMA. What about BMA? What about it? Oh, you're saying buy a BMA? That's expensive. By round 75, a BMA is a really large cost greed. That's the problem with that. At least with this, having Buckshot's actually not bad for round 40. It definitely puts in work. I honestly don't think it's great, but it's good enough, you know? It adds a little something. Unlike Bez, which is the only tower in this that doesn't get lead popping at all, ever. I don't know why. I guess you could argue, oh, the other ones pop lead. Yeah, but the other ones do other things better too. Bez isn't expensive. Oh, Bez is expensive, but I don't know. I just like it more. I'll put the cost in for Bez. I just don't want to put that in for BMA. Does that make sense? I'm biased. I got that big Bez bias, alright? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So I might as well buy my powerful darts. Jungle's Bounty early makes sense for a little bit of... It's not a lot of cash, but it's a little bit. It's notable. It's notable income. There we go. What's up, Toto? How's it going? In a game of Chimps, Bez costs less than a BMA bought before 80. Yeah, because it steals more money in Chimps. Yeah, because yeah, makes sense. What's my favorite path on Druid? Oh, mid path, 100%. It's not the best path, but okay. Superstorm is slow, not fun to use, very expensive to save up for, and honestly not that good. Avatar of Wrath is super good, but kind of lame and boring, but it's actually really good, and I've used it a bunch because Populous stacks. Spirit of the Forest is like the most chatted thing in this game. It's not even that good, and in Chimps you get no income. But if you're not in Chimps, you get the funny insta-kill-everything ability that is so unbalanced, and I love it. You just get good stuff on this. It's just good. It's just great. I love this thing. Should just focus this side with this now. Nah, I'll focus the main. Block it straight in the middle again. The fifth... Oh, that's true! That is true. The buffs to Bez are pretty noticeable. I forgot to get like a 15% attack speed buff, which it deserved. Envy of Wrath is kind of fun. It's definitely the best, most usable Druid crosspath by quite a bit. It's just, like, objectively the best Druid crosspath for most use cases. I will say, chat, honestly, Ball Lightning under Populous spam is really good, and Oben buffs Ball Lightning even more. It's pretty good now. It's actually pretty decent. T5 still costs a little too much. If it was Wizard Lord... Is it... It's literally more expensive than Wizard Lord Phoenix because of all the buffs WLP got. That's actually kind of stupid. It's a little dumb, actually. Not even a little, that's really dumb. Why is this thing more expensive than Wizard Lord Phoenix? I guess you could argue how much solo potential it has, but it's got the big range deficits that you don't really have as much on Wizard Lord because range isn't super relevant. Oh well. You get a constant Skybird, which does whiff, I guess, but... Yeah, I don't know. I wish they'd do a little bit to fix the Bez and Bad's pre-shot targeting. The target independent is really cool, but I always wish it started firing early. Like, its detection range needs to be a little longer than its projectiles actually hit, and that always bothers me a little bit, where things that are ever so slightly outside of its range won't be fired at until they're in its range. Like, I just feel like that's a lazy oversight on their part. Gonna go. Well, thanks for popping in, homie. If you enjoyed hanging out on stream, take care. Have a good one. Alright, chat, this is not bad. This is pretty good timing. It's been only an hour, and we're almost through the entire Odyssey. I'm pretty sure this will have been the fastest time to clear an Odyssey for me ever. That's also because, like, I'm trying to do it as fast as possible. Obviously, we're not running chat pulls like we used to. There's a reason it's fast, but it's good. It's good. If they buff that anymore, your Insane Challenge won't be possible anymore. Yeah, Bez likely won't get any more buffs. I honestly think it's actually... It's not bad. It's kind of healthy. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Buckshot got the 15%, which carries over to the T4 and 5, right? Or is it only Bez that got a buff? It was all three bottom path, right? T3, 4, 5? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure they all got. Buckshot was so bad before. Buckshot desperately needed that 15% attack speed. Like, Buckshot was embarrassingly bad, though. The best buff would be a price buff to just T5. I kind of agree with this. Yeah. I would definitely put my money behind a small price buff. I don't think I'm going to afford Bez in this game. By around 75. I think we'll just buy our Spirit of the Force so we can do the funny. The price nerf. If they price nerf it and give it lead, I will shut up and take it. But, that's not going to happen. I think it would be a little more interesting if this cost more than the MAD, but less than the Rod. Instead of being 64k or like 102k, make this thing 74k. Make it like a little bit more, like 10k more, but give it lead popping. I don't know. Give it something cool. Something dope. I don't know. It just feels weird. It's just kind of a... It's not cheap and affordable. It's not crazy expensive, but it's not affordable either. And it just doesn't do as much as most things in this game. We're good. Okay, I was like 59 sketch just because I have to have all my Camelot and Quonk. Honestly, Pierce could help it a little bit, but probably wouldn't do that much, to be honest. Maybe a little more Pierce. This thing could probably do with +1 Pierce. I don't think that would break it as a tower. I mean, it's supposed to be the all-around. It's always like the middle child that's awkward. We've got Rod with its near-infinite Pierce, which isn't even that good of a tower, but it's so expensive that it doesn't matter. For 102k, this tower's not even that good. It's got infinite Saram cleanup, and I guess it basically beats infinite Moabs and maybe BFBs. Mad, of course, did get heavy nerfed, but it's still very, very good against bosses, and it's good against big things. 4 Pierce. Bez only has 6 Pierce. It's a little weak, don't you think? It's a little on the weak side. Am I gonna die here? Bruh. okay, alright. My 12k tower, plus a Jungle plus Quincy, does not, in fact, beat round 63. What if I what if I target this manually? No! You'd think this would do a little better against 63, chat. You've spent like 18k on this tower. An overclocked Alk buff Nevamis can beat this. Just yeah, I know that's the correct play, but I hate that that's the correct play. You know what I mean? I hate that I have to even do that for this to work. It's kind of unfortunate, to be honest. It's really unfortunate. Whatever, man. Bands does rely on Alk. This is true. You could argue it does actually buff the best with an... It is the best to buff. Not even just Alk. Jungurum's overclock. It is the best to buff. It does buff the best of all the towers. It's the most conventional of the Dartling DPS towers. It's a spray tower. It means it's low pierce, low damage, and the perfect attack speed. This is true. Of course, I have to save my Alk for the next map if I want to do it quickly, so... Can't do that, of course. Such a slow round. I don't have target independent until 1,000 more cash is earned. There we go. Now I can be lazy again. There we go. That's what we were looking for, chat. Now we can AFK. Cool. I'm not saying the best of like all no. Well, yeah, I think you're right. Avatar of Wrath does objectively buff better, but I'm saying of the Dartling paths, I don't think you get nearly as much value out of Alk on top or mid path in general. Maybe on a Mad, you could argue you kind of do get more value, but is this an Extreme Odyssey? Yeah, it doesn't feel very much like an Extreme Odyssey, considering you can pretty much do everything with whatever hero you pick, plus 2 towers. And they give you, what, 16... They give you 16 slots? You get 8 slots with 16 towers total. So, you can do 8 by 2. You can bring 16 with you. I feel like Extreme Odysseys need to have a few less seats. I don't know. It does feel like a very easy Odyssey, I agree. It's very, very simple. There's been some Extreme Odysseys that make me think a little bit and are kind of fun. This one's honestly a little on the easy side. As far as, you know, for its caliber, it's a little... It's fine. It's no big deal or anything. It is a little on the simple side, though. 62k. I could almost sell into that. 70k to get a max level Quonk on top of P-Bro, E-Sniper, and 204 Veil. Alk buffing a Mad. It gets attack speed. Like, you meme on it, but, like, Mad's damage output is so good that Alk buff just means more attack speed, which is not a bad thing. At all. The one we turned into an Extreme Odyssey. Exactly. That one worked better. Well, I don't know the cash for this. That's unfortunate. I thought I'd make it. I won't make it. I won't make it the best. I might actually just die here. I'll leak lives. I shouldn't leak lives. I'll actually die here. 14 towers just to say FU on 3 towers a map. That would mean you'd have to do 2 towers on a map, which I think is fine, but I don't think NK's I feel like they're not quite ballsy enough to force you into like a 2-tower situation, if that makes sense. I wish they would, but they won't. They're never going to force like anyone to play this as a 2-tower chimps, even if it wasn't chimps, right? They're not going to force a 2-tower map. I was so far. I know. I wasn't looking. I didn't count it. I was just clicking, you know? I guess you could argue that, like, I don't have that many towers left over, but still. Do I have to do topside Quincy start? Oh, that's so cursed. Because this should always be bottom side Quonk. And it will be bottom side Quonk. It's fine. I believe Quincy barely hits there, and that's all I need him to do. You know, bottom Quonk's still fine. This is such an easy map. This is, I think, the biggest, like... I don't know what to phrase it as, chat, but, like, as far as all maps in this game go, this is the map that looks to be one of the most difficult and is not even that difficult relative to many other maps in the game. Like, I'd say this is the most fraudulent, difficult map in the game, right? Is that fair? Like, as a new player, I thought this was the hardest map in the game just by its appearance, and it's really the second easiest of the expert maps. The only thing easier is Dark Castle. And that's already a pretty subjective opinion on that, you know? Like, this map's deceptively easy. It was hard, but they shifted the map. Oh, they did. That I didn't know. They did move things around, is what you're saying. I keep forgetting Quince. It's the right side, too, and we're good. All right, Shrap Shots. There we go. And Dart Sniper became possible. Couldn't you always Quonk... Couldn't you always do a Quincy start? You could always Quonk this. It's really cheesable. Oh, that's fair. Some good Agua. Oh, Quincy used to be the only start. Okay, that makes sense. I can respect a map that only Quincy can do it. Best hero in the game. Factual. He's just objectively better. He's built different. He's better than the rest of them, alright? That's our boy Quonk for you. I kind of want to buy an ace here. You're using Quincy because nothing gets past his bow. Exactly. My favorite thing, there was this meme that someone sent me from the Reddit. I know, it's from the Reddit cringe, but it was a meme about, like, the curve of Quincy is, like, new players are like, this is the best hero in the game, and then, like, experienced or average experienced players are like, oh, Quincy's so bad, and then pro players are like, Quincy is so good, I can start with him on every map in chimps to get blank borders, which is not quite true, but it's almost true. It is kind of true, though. Like, Quincy's... he's kind of a troll, because, like, as he carries new players, intermediate players just stop using him because they assume every hero is better, and then the more you play this game, the more you realize secretly Quincy's actually just, like, so good. He's actually disgustingly good. I'm leaking lives because I do not want to buy Nevemis, by the way. It's the last map. I can leak those. You read it. Yeah. No, I get that. No, I agree. I'm just going to tank these. I'm actually just going to tank these lives. I can tank a 21. Like I said, I can tank this, and I can just buy Bouncing Bullets. I'm going to into ability there. There we go. Bouncing Bullets, and I only leaked, like, almost half my lives. It's a Winding Melting Pot. Oh, yeah, no. I generally avoid the Reddit for anything except for patch notes. Someone sent me a meme, and I was like, all right, thank you for sending me a meme. I can't complain about a friend sending me a Bloons meme. All right, it's fine. It's fine. What was I going to do? Roast them? Be like, oh, I hate your meme. It's from Reddit. No, I was like, it was a good meme. I couldn't deny it. There's a single good post per week on the BTD6 Reddit. That checks out. That actually sounds pretty accurate to me. Once a week sounds like as good as it gets. Alright, let's buy our Burk before we buy a larger caliber because I want the attack speed more than the layer skipping. Just turn it off and on again. Yeah, just turn the Bloons Reddit off and on again, but once per week. Easy. Alright, can we do Nevemis as well, or just double Sniper? We could do E-Sniper. Oh, we could do Amphi's idea. E-Sniper plus 205. If I was to do 205 as well as Bouncing Bullets, is it better to have a 401 Stronger Stim or a 420? I still, after all the reworks to mid-path like Alk Crosspath, I genuinely never know what to do with this tower anymore. Like, I'm constantly just bewildered and lost. I never know. Like, is it... So, it used to be, if it was high attack speed, go for bottom path. If it was, like, 2 towers that were average, go for mid. Now I think high attack speed is always go for mid. If you have more than 3 towers, go for bottom cross path. It just doesn't matter outside of chimps. You know what? Fair enough. You know what? That's actually just fair. Like, just... Amphi's, like, secret real idea. Like, literally, who gives a crap? It does not matter. That's honestly very fair. Where's semi-auto? Put on strong. Well, we should have 4 to semi-auto by 40. This is kind of... Honestly, Never Miss Alc probably wouldn't leak these lives if I did do that, and it'd be easier to work with, but this works fine. There we go. Semi-auto. Technically more damage than buying a large caliber here. 401 is $50 cheaper. True. Do you guys remember back when you had to buy Acid Pool first? Kind of weird, champ. 203. Honestly, very good. Very, very good in this game, a 203 sniper. I feel like I never use 203 snipers, though. I just kind of forget about them. That's why you go 402. They should make Acid Pool do something more for Alc buff, but they won't. Actually, they shouldn't do that, but it'd be cool if they did. When I say should, I'm like, I don't know if I should say should. That's not correct. Oh, well. We're literally only going to the 60. Oh, I forgot about the balloon speed. That would kind of explain why I was, like, leaking so much to pink balloons and white balloons in, like, round 21. 022 Acid Pool's a decent defortifier. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're not wrong. It's like the one thing it does. I guess. Maybe the only thing it does. Correct me if I'm wrong, but when you go for an alchemist man, unstable concoction with acid pools doesn't really benefit you, right? The acid pools don't actually coat Moabs for some reason, right? Which is actually a little dumb. I don't know why it doesn't. 002 is a decent waste of... Yeah, okay. An 002 Alc is maybe the worst thing you could buy with that cash in this game. Yeah. The worst thing with acid pools is it actively makes your tower worse. Oh. I guess it's... Yeah, because Alc whiffs shots when it does acid pools. I thought they tried to fix that, though. T3 Conk is a separate potion on a separate timer. Right. Rowan's got to do something with Acid Pool. It's kind of just bad. You're not wrong. Like, I was pretty sure it was bad, but I didn't realize quite how bad it was. It doesn't throw pools when it actually attacks. Yeah, pools need to be, like, a separate attack. I know it doesn't, like, make sense. Like, the monkey's just spitting it out of his mouth because he's not even throwing it with his hands. But, like, yeah. We good here. Yikes. That was a bit of a sketchy round. A supply drop, not doing great there. Stream myself reading those Why do you ask me for this? Why of all the things I don't care about, do you ask me to read the patch notes for a game I've never played once in my life? Why do you always do this? No, Toto, I will not read the Path of Exile 3.1.7 patch notes for the next 3 hours of my life. Thank you for asking. Now shut up about it. Because you're too lazy to read them yourself? You think I want to read them? No. If you paid me to, like, narrate myself reading them, I would do it. But only if you paid me, like, a good amount. Per hour. You better pay me at least $5 an hour. It better be at least a third of Canadian minimum wage. That's what it would require me to be paid. I would do it. I would record myself saying every patch note. There we go. That's my foray into voice acting. I start by reading patched notes. Yeah, put the patch... Yeah, put the patch notes in the TTS. That's actually funny. Toto, you could easily just, like... There's a button for that on Linux, probably, right? Because I know Windows can do it. I'm sure Linux could do it as well. Just have your TTS read the patch notes for you. Easy clap. There you go. Oh, it's already around 60. What the heck? I never even got to buy the upgrades. That's such a short map. Look at that. Chat, alright. In like an hour and 10 minutes... Time taken is irrelevant because speed up is a function. Alright. 1 hour Odyssey. There is, or there was. It's like some weird combo that I've opened up by accident. There's like, it's like narrator or something like that. And it will literally just read everything for you. Alright, chat. As a reminder that I'm technically no longer a balloon streamer as of last Tuesday. Let's go play some ARCEUS Legends. I'm a Pokemon streamer now, guys. Easy. Easy. Mods want to change the category. I'm going to change over everything as smoothly as possible. And by that, I mean we're going to cut to this screen I haven't used in like a hot minute. I have to move everything over very quickly. I gotta move that there. I gotta whoop. Oh, that's wrong. Hold on. Oh. Boot that up. Swap this monitor to this. Bum. And then I gotta move the camera here, like so. Okay. And you can see my dog back there. It's the pupper. Look at her. Oh, it's a good dog. Alright, chat, let's play some ARCEUS Legends. Mods, want to change the category? I've never played Pokemon before. This is not true. It'd be funny if it was. Alright, switch view. Where's my camera? Whoop! Webcam. Hello? There I am. I'm in the corner now. Look at me. I'm up there. Pupper cam. Yeah. You know, I gotta show you my dog, because she's just too cute. ARCEUS Legends Day 1. Thanks for putting no spoilers in that, by the way, because I do not want spoilers. I know I spoiled a few things for myself. However, I would say I spoiled very, very, very few things, chat. It's worse than Bloons. It's made by Nintendo. Nintendo is a bit of a schmoz company. I'm not even going to disagree with that. I agree. They just happen to make good games, and they've got me again, you know? Anyways, let's make sure our audio is looking good. Chat, please tell me if it's too quiet or too loud. Do tell. Yo, what's up, Ryan? You're here in time for Pokemon. Did we change our category? Are we in the right category? We are. Are we in ARCEUS Legends? Yes. XQC is playing this right now. Small Ant. Alright. No one's going to pop into our stream that wasn't already here because, like, we are probably, like, 300th on the page of people streaming this, obviously. I don't think mods can add tags. Language. English. Imagine I put this on French, so I can understand, like, a third of it, and then, like, 2 people in chat might understand it. Alright. Are you ready, chat? Also, I don't know where my camera should be. Let's just put me in the bottom right and shrink my cam, and maybe you guys can be, like, bottom left and, like, there. That seems good, right? And my camera is super off-center. I love how you can just see my dog constantly in the background, just blazing there. That's great. Alright, perfect. Okay, we're Old British. It is well that thou art here. Yes, quite. Oh, this is just ARCEUS. He's just talking to us. Like, I guess it makes sense, okay? I think I had audio on twice, and I just caught that. I had to mute speakers, audio capture input. Okay. Ooh. This man literally just said, are you a boy or a girl? This is Professor Rowan, but he's actually ARCEUS. Do we want to be like Lucas or Dawn or like some other character, chat? This is the hard part. Character. Who are we, chat? I'm tempted to just roll the dice and stick with that character model. I'm not gonna lie. Should we just roll a d8? I am attack helicopter. Correct gender, thank you. I'll make sure to respect your pronouns, don't worry. Pick the blonde. Which one? The blonde dude or the blonde chick? The boy always looks cursed. That's kind of true. I don't like the male model in this game. This one looks better. Why is it that some of these have, like, different profile angles that make some of them look better or worse? Chick? You guys want to be a chick? I'm down. I do agree. These guys look kind of cursed in this. Do we want to be Dawn? Or do we not want to be Dawn? Girl. Okay, chat is just out here being T3 shrimps. I get it. Grill. Sure. I do have the hair for it. This is true. These do look more like me than the other models. What hair color, chat? Why are 2 of these just the same hair color but with, like, different skin tones? We've got, like, not quite black, and then we've got, like, tan. Like, what? I don't know why they can't just have, like, a black skin tone in games like this. I never quite get that. I don't know why Japan's weird about it. Alright. Anyone got an idea for hair color, or I'm just gonna spin the wheel? I'm in the wrong section. I'm not spinning the wheel good. I closed my eyes, spun the wheel, and got Dawn. Alright, we're just playing as Dawn. I can't name myself Dawn, can I? That seems like illegal. I should name myself Arceus and see what he thinks about it. Can I just name myself Set? Cert. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Anyways. This is fine. It'd be cursed if I named myself Dawn, right? Like, that's illegal. Setk. Cert. There we go. All is as it should be. The Japanese name for Dawn is Hikari. This is true. This is true. Also, chat, why do I have a feeling this nice, pretty background cutscene is probably the nicest anything's gonna look? Name yourself H. I could've, but I won't, because this isn't a Nuzlocke. You could be. I feel like Nuzlocking this game is doable and a bad idea, right? Any game can be Nuzlocked. Cooking stream? Nuzlocke. Once again, camera is just... I don't know why, chat, but as soon as I move my camera to the corner, the brightness is just so screwed. Sorry? I don't know why it's so dark. It's some bug to do with my camera and capture card being used at the same time. Oh, we lost our phone. I thought we were in the Are we time travelers? I'm so confused. Arceus looking like our teacher saying no phones allowed right now. Your Prime isn't available till tomorrow, but it ends today. Yeah, that is kind of a scam. You can't reset on the exact day. Wow. Is it the tags? What about the tags? Oh, no. I'll just tell people. It says in the title, don't spoil. I feel like most people won't spoil. And again, most people won't show up. It'll pretty much just be regulars in this stream, right? Okay, I need to have max brightness on this cam, otherwise I'm too dark. Oh, we got some aggressive take. This is Breath of the Wild! Wake up! Wake up, Link! Wake up! What? There's Pokemon here. Okay. Yeah, wait until... Join the other mods and mod sub day. It's my favorite holiday. It is an odd set of starters, but I kind of like it. What is this guy's hat? Is it a toque? Is it a shower cap? Like, what's he wearing? So how's our audio level, chat? Is music at a good volume, or do I need to turn it up a little bit? What do you guys think of it? I feel like it's a little on the quiet side. Up a little bit? Yeah, it seems like it needs to go a little louder. I don't want it to be too loud, but... How's that? I'm kind of vibing to this music. This is weird. Alright, who are you is the right answer always when a stranger wakes you up on a beach. What is going on above the mountain on the top left? Sorry, okay. So we just time traveled, right? Like, we were in the future, and now we're just in the past? I mean, we're wearing like a luxury ball t-shirt. That definitely doesn't exist back here. I didn't expect time travel, but then again, it could be time and space travel. I don't know. I guess it makes sense. Arceus can just take what he wants, right? The eyes are so big. That's like every Pokemon character model, though, right? No, I kind of like this theme. I can't wait for remixes of, like, this game's music. Time and space are one and the same. Alright, sure. It's extra large and extra in George, maybe. I'm trying to think if this is a remix of one of the other town themes, but I don't think it is. This is just completely original as a theme, isn't it? Kind of vibing. Looking like a Disney princess out here? I'm glad you noticed, thank you. A proper pickle. Are you British? I can't think of anyone saying, "Oh, what a proper pickle." There seems to be a cock-up over here. Like what? This guy's definitely British. He's traveling from Britain or whatever region that is. That's Gen 8's region. I don't remember what it's called. Never played it. Proper pickle. You can't say that and not be British. I'm sorry. Why is this chat? This theme's making me think of Billy Hatcher, and I have no idea why. Which is maybe the weirdest thing from the GameCube era for my brain to just associate with this song. I don't know why. He has the flame on his back. This is true. This is the best buff Cyndaquil's ever received. Its idle animation gives it the flames. This is true. Good game. Animation looks better than a lot of other Pokemon games so far, but they knew. This is like the inverse of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, right? Why does Oshawott have a frown? He's edgy. Don't worry about it. I like how there's the not exactly, but of course I do. They're like, what was I born yesterday? They're hilariously well animated, and the dude's moving his jank. This is true, actually. This is very true. This is like my favorite theme already. I hope this theme doesn't stop playing. I hope this is the normal village theme. The song's kind of a banger. They should have made you insert your name right here and now, by the way, and I don't know why they made you do it before. An Aberrant has about 5 frames of animation? Okay. Laventon. That's not a type of tree from some random place, is it? Is this the first professor with a non-tree name, chat? I might arbor a grudge for this one. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. That was such a bad joke. Alright. Never mind. And they're gone. And they're gone. It is a tree? Okay, perfect. Okay, good. Laventon is a type of tree. Lavender is a flower, not a tree. I don't think it's based on lavender. I'm googling Laventon right now, and I'm gonna get only Pokemon results. Lavendun is a tree. Laverton? Laventon? There's Laverton trees, I think. Wait, there are lavender trees? I thought lavender was just a flower. Maybe it is on a tree. Lavington tree. It's like a combination. They're like, Lavendon, Lavington. Lavendon. Close enough. Ooh, where's Acacia? I was about to say first and foremost, can I use, like... Yeah, right stick is camera controls. This game does not run at 60 FPS. I refuse to believe that. Okay. Did I just hear a Chimchar? Sorry, that sounded like Chimchar's cry. That's the only one I'd probably recognize. Do I not have the capability of pausing? Now, first and foremost... Hello? That's cool and all, but... Settings, please. We're already on fast text speed by default is good. Camera sensitivity, please crank that. Okay, it's very slow. HUD toggling. Okay. Sure. Well, we can adjust... Sound being at 7 by default is good. Interesting that you can adjust your dynamic range for audio. Let's put that on wide. I'm feeling extra wide today, alright? Alright, this camera's much better. This is much more manageable. It probably looks even worse when I move the camera, chat. If it looks bad on stream, it looks bad in real life, too. Anyways. Games like this need to have slightly smoother rotation animation. Because this looks bad. The jitter. Yeah, no, the jitters... This isn't just a stream thing. This is live for me like this still. Actually, chat, it kind of looks better on my Streamlabs browser here than it does in-game. It's a smooth slideshow. It's like that for me, too, to be fair. That's not even... Slob smoothing might honestly be helping that. We got the Sheikah Slate! There's a video I need to prepare for later, just in case. Hold on. Something that resembles a phone. Is it a Nintendo Switch? Is it a gamepad? Hold on. Okay, oh, did I save this video somewhere? Just in case we ever climb up a hill and get a really good view. I need to have something ready. Don't worry about it. Oh, shoot, where's this video? Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna put that just in case I need this video later. I'm gonna have it ready. If we have a good moment for it, you'll know what the meme is. Otherwise, I won't commit to the bit. It's my mom's credit card. Oh, I'm gonna go buy the Pokemans and give my money to Nintendo with it. It's an iPhone 13. It's an Arceus Slate. It literally is just an Arceus phone. You know how uncomfortable that would be to hold? I like the little handles though, but it's an Arc phone. It's like, yeah, that sounds a little too much like Arc Reactor. I'm sorry, you can't just rip off Marvel like that. Why does the Pokédex look like Arceus? Yeah, good question. Do we have like... Oh, holding B to go slow instead of run. B is toggle crouch. So we can... that means we can... This game is the best Pokemon game of all time. We can teabag on anything. Can I collect flowers? I guess I'm not playing Breath of the Wild. My mistake. Sorry, my brain is too stupid to be allowed to play a game like this. Preston should be crouch? Yeah, it should be! Can I remap that? I wonder. Did you guys see that grass popping? I'm sorry. I'm hypercritical sometimes on like the... You can't even remap. You can just look at your controls. Alright, he's gonna teach me how to catch a Pokemon, and this might be the only time we ever need to learn how to catch a Pokemon in any Pokemon game. You constantly sprint trying to crouch? Yeah, that's fair. Can we teabag on an Ursa ring before getting murdered? Yes. Yes, we can. Okay, Panny. Just because it's true doesn't mean you should say it. You can't just say that to him. Listen. You can't do him like that. Wait. Does this mean it's irate right now? Oh, he's angry. I can't make him mad. Oh. Oh, he's so cute. But he's the least, like, unique of them all, and he looks almost the exact same, but they made him Greninja typing. Oh, I have a code for... Wait, hold on. I got, like, a Heavy Ball code. I should use that. I pre-ordered this, like, a week ago. You wanted to go for Oshawott, but they couldn't pull you in. That's fair. Knowing what this starters evolve into is maybe, like, the biggest problem for me, because I've seen exactly what they turn into later. Oh, well. Modern Platinum outfit? Oh, do I get the Modern Platinum outfit? Ooh, I kind of want that. Platinum has the pink coat, or is that Diamond Pearl? Platinum is the coat, the pink coat, doesn't it? The winter outfit? This is like the fastest tech speed any Pokemon game's ever had, by the way. I love that. Alright, shoot an arrow. I mean, Pokeball. You can do it by, if you throw a Pokeball midair, you can, you can do a slow-mo throw animation. Yeah. ZR to ready a Pokeball. I want that to be ZL. I want these controls to be exactly Breath of the Wild. We have like we have first-person mode? This landscape looks like Breath of the Wild, but if you just, like, removed everything from it. Sorry. Pokemon the FPS. I don't want you. Wait, where's the good one? Oh, Best Boy's up here. Hold on, sorry. Yeah, you guys don't get a say in this one today, I'm sorry. That insta-chucks, okay. I love that you actually have to catch your first. That is so loud. Sorry, that... Oh, I had my sound, like, cranked up to listen to the background music. That one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that was so loud. Okay. So let's turn this up to, like, 8, and this... Yeah, let's start with that for now. Music, honestly, cranked to 10, Sound effects can be a 6. I didn't choose Bidoof. Not yet. Not yet, okay? Not yet. Does my pre-order code give me the skin, the costume as well? Or does that only give me the heavy balls or whatever? How does this work? Hold on. Let me input this code and definitely not have it yoinked by anyone in chat in like 3 frames. Can I put them in yet or no? Oh, I don't think I have the capability of doing this yet, right? Okay, we're not even there. It's on the eShop? You have to put it in the eShop? Not in-game? No, it says in-game. What do you mean? No, the heavy ball... Unless there's... Okay, there's a mystery gift thing later. Okay, it's fine. You download it with the... Do I have to download something from eShop? Wait, do we get to catch all of these? Do we just get all of them? Oh. No, he's gonna say pick one, right? Sorry, I was like caught off guard by that. You didn't get the heavy balls, but you got the outfit. Oh, so the outfit I have to go to the eShop for later. I see. Okay. Look at him. He's angry. Alright. Oh no! Nuts. Our first one. Can you hit the professor? I will check in a second. Where'd he go? Or is he just... he's gone? You just, like, eat from downtown if he doesn't see you? A little closer? That... okay, so we do have a bit of arcing. Hold on, we gotta... Yeah! I have a real goal. This is to teabag on every Pokemon. This is Halo now. And I've never really played that game, but I'm gonna pretend I did for the context of this segment. Oh yeah, this is his theme, isn't it? This is like the best theme. Halo bad. I'm sure it's not bad, but it was never my thing. I don't like any controller-based FPS. Van is the most, like, egregious-looking device of all time. I'm sorry. Yo, this theme. I need just like a remix of this to go on Spotify. Yeah, you can't remap anything. That's kind of dumb. All right, we got a Pokédex. I'm sorry. Catch them all. Therein lies the rub. I've never heard anyone use this phrase in my life, and I hope I never do. The phone's bigger than his face. It's like a whole iPad. You're like one of those like stupid like plastic skins you can put on them that have little details on the back and stuff. Yeah. Aye, there's the rub. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Teamwork? There's gonna be no teamwork in this. Alright. Small face. They did make the character model look very good. And then he's just got like the... He's got like kind of like the Toad hat going on, you know? But his theme is so good. His theme is actually just goated. I'm still distracted by like the Mountain Sparkly, by the way. Like, what is going on there? Over what I presume is Mount Coronet. Jubilife. I thought it was called Jubilee Village in this game, not Jubilife. My mistake. Okay. Now we're gonna look at the mountain. Okay, thank you. That has the same kind of energy of like the Gen 7 Portal stuff. Yeah, that. That's what that makes me think of. I could be very incorrect about all of this, though, of course, so... Ooh, this looks kind of cool. And 480p, but it still looks cool. I don't think Game Freak knows what anti-aliasing is. They choose not to use it ever. Clearly. I guess I shouldn't be too critical, but, like... It's 2022. I can be a little bit critical. As far as Pokemon goes, this is improvement compared to most games. But the problem is, like, Pokemon set the bar for graphics so low. Anyways. Everyone would turn it off instantly, though. That might be true. I guess we're still on the Switch, which is like, what, 6 years old now? They forced me into a walk. They forced me into a walking scene. No. Okay. I guess they want you to soak in the sights, but let me just full speed ahead, please. I'm holding the... I'm doing it. I'm moving as fast as I can, chat. I'm doing it. We're doing it. I'm playing the game. Oh! Thank you. Oh, please. Games that make you, like, forcibly follow someone at a walking pace. Yes, spin to win. Botheration. You can't just... No. Where's the canteen? I paid no attention. I'm trying to... The wallflower. Okay. Now my phone's ringing. Beeping. Actually, there's a lot of details on that map. Markers? We get, like, Breath of the Wild markers? Maybe we get better markers? Okay. Alright. It shows... Yeah, somehow. It just... That's the part I'm not... I tried to press the sprint button, and then I remember that's the crouch button. Yeah, that's gonna take me a bit. Ryan is here. Yeah, Ryan's gonna be real sad when I don't pick the starter he wants. It's the most fun in a Pokemon game in a decade. Honestly, that's what I'm hoping it's gonna be. I'm glad to know it's good. What's up, Nostalgic? How's it going, homie? I assume you were playing this on stream all last night or something. The frame rate dropped there. You don't think I didn't see that? I just got called sus. Oh. Oh yeah, Team Galaxy. That's gonna be them. Oh, but you will be. Ah, gotcha. Have you seen stuff in this game? I've seen literally nothing until now. I've gone in 99% blind. I know what some of the evolved Pokemon are. I know how ugly Dialga and Palkia look like, and I know what the starters evolve into. And I've seen the trailers, and that's it. That's the only thing I've seen. Your eyes burn, but your brain is stimulated. I get that. Wow, Lucas out here just roasted my threads. How dare he? For like 12 hours. I actually avoided touching this game. I opened it up, saw the first thing where it said, like, what language would you like to be in, and then I closed it. So I've gone in completely fresh. I didn't personal play through this as much as I really wanted to. I'm like, no. I'm only going to play this on stream. And it's going to be difficult. I'm going to have to do a bonus stream tomorrow, chat. I got hit with T-Shock. What a loser. He's got paralyzed. It's over 50 hours long? Really? That's not bad. I mean, I'd hope it's at least 50 hours long. For a AAA title? Yeah. Hopefully it's not 50 hours of I'm gonna grind levels, like, ad infinitum. Side stuff, hopefully it's good. I feel like I'm expecting Breath of the Wild to Pokemon, and I'll get Pokemon with maybe a little bit of Breath of the Wild on the side. You know? It's hard to grind. That's a good thing then, maybe. You look familiar. This character does kind of lack a little... They do have a nose, so it can't be... Solen sounds so much like Cyrus, and looks like Cyrus, kind of. Maybe this is Cyrus in an alternate timeline where he remade the universe, I guess, but he just happened to be a woman. I don't know. Was it about Thornton? Or Cyrus? I'm saying this is C-Y Cyrus. Yeah. Don't think I don't see it. Would be canon. You would be probably working, like, as an adult. You'd be working if you were 15 back in the day and age. They're basically like, huh, you're going to work. Yeah. No flame neck. I'm not gonna pick the flame neck. I've already made my decision on which one I'm gonna pick, to be honest. Just walks out. It's like, I'm angry, I'm going. Or what's going on here? We're gonna have a cutscene. What if you pick the rules? I will flip you the bird and say no. I will refuse. Ah, yeah, we get the good theme again. Flame Neck named him Rengoku because of his new typing. I would probably name mine Chandelure personally. Oh well. Hey, it's a space-time rift. Whoa. Crazy. Pick the rules is paused? Oh, it is. Good. Good. You guys could maybe name some Pokemon. Do I have that enabled? Hold on. I can enable it. I don't think I ever disabled that. I never did. Hey, there you go. You guys can name Pokemon if you catch it in time. However, I might refuse some of them because it's not a Nuzlocke. Box of starter? No. Okay, that one needs to be paused. Hold on. Wait. That needs to be paused. There we go. Here we go again. What's just sundown? His face is so red. Pokemon are kind of terrifying. When you, like, think about, like, how overpowered some of them are, it's kind of, like, true, actually. Another starter. I'm not going to name my starter Metagross. I think I'm going to scam on this starter exclusively. Why is this theme so good? Like, I just love this. But we have to go all the cutscene. I guess it's more interesting than a lot of start cutscenes for most Pokemon games. I'll give it that. I'll give it that, chat. I wonder how far you can throw it if you, like, aim it really high. Mega gross. Oh. You really did it to him. Chat, I need this song. I love this theme. I don't know why. This song's just... I just love this. Maybe I'm the only one that just, like, loves this song, but it's great. What are his facial... Yeah. That was almost like the cooking sound of Breath of the Wild. Almost. Ooh, look at that. That looks nice. Look at the sky. Alright, do we play the game now, or do we wake up tomorrow and start playing the game? Okay, so a trial. All of your channel points to pick Flame Neck. No. Is my pupper awake? Is she doing things? See, that's the fun thing of this angle. Occasionally, you guys can see the pupper move. You're paying attention enough. Okay, so we're gonna wake up tomorrow and play the video game. I see. I see. Oh. Oh, snap. Did they just say I'll just go out into the wild and I could die in a Pokemon game? Bruh. Naga gives me money to... Why would he give me, like, 10,000 bits to pick Oshawott? I guess I would, but I don't know why he would do that. The Vampire Otter, because throw. It's probably the best one. It's a physical water dark type. Where have I heard this before? I wonder if it can throw shurikens too. I'm a little surprised they didn't put Greninja in this game. But I guess you can make the argument that Greninja is already the most popular Pokemon, like, I think ever. He's one of the most popular starters of all time. He literally is, like, equal or surpassing Charizard, at least in Japan. Asha violations. Bruh. You guys see, like, the frame rate drop when I did that? Like, I stopped the cam and the frame rate just struggled. Bruh. Alright, one sleep and then we get to play the video game, I think. Strutting. Yeah, I don't know how to animate people walking. I guess I wouldn't do any better, but still. What? Is that just the guidebook that I'm never gonna read? Oh, that's the save. Oh. Oh, I see. We just... Why is up on the D-pad the menu button? Why not plus? Unless plus is used for another menu, and they've separated our menus into... Minus is phone, which is map, and that's right, but why isn't plus the menu button? This is gonna bother me a little bit, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why it's that. Like, just make it plus, right? Every button is used. I figured it would be. I don't know why plus isn't the pause button. That feels weird to me. Unless it's another kind of menu, like I said. Ooh. Okay. Oh, the best boy! Sorry. Oh, snap! Yeesh, okay. What Pokemon was that? Oh, I'll probably find out. Shinies are more common in this game? That's kind of cool. It looks way, way, way too bright out there. 2 to 3 or 23? What? 2 to 3. I'd be like, how do you have 23 hours? What kind of stuff you been pulling? Wait, what's in here? Oh, you have 2 shinies. Okay, sorry. Yeah, 2 shinies 3 hours in. Gotcha, gotcha. I did wake up my pupper. I feel like the fact that I picked the default, we literally just have like Dawn and Luke's again, you know? It's not a sprint button, that's the crouch button. Oh, this is gonna be the hardest thing for me. You know? Also, I feel like when you catch a shiny, you just feel like you have to use it, and that's gonna be me when I get a shiny Bidoof and have to have a Bibarel. It's just quite the building. This theme sounds like it could be in a Legend of Zelda game, and I kind of like that about it. It was a cricket. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. That might be the worst shiny in this game. Or the worst Pokemon in this game that you happen to get a shiny of. Oh, it's a big rip. I feel like we're going to be in this building more than every other one, right? Yeah, so we just failed the trial, which you can't fail, because that'd be game over, and then... Why did they just sound like I'm just gonna go out here and die? They just sent me out to be murdered. That's cool, man. It's whatever. The other one's guaranteed, but it's cooler. They have some, like, Lake of Rage Gyarados kind of stuff going on, is what you're saying. I get you. The resolution on that nameplate was disgusting. It's like some drill sergeant energy. Wait. There's... I think they remixed an... This is a very hard to pick up remix of one of the old themes. I think I hear it. Okay, never mind. I think some of these are like... They're loosely inspired by old themes, but they're not true remixes. They're like... They take a little bit of like a part from it. Well... Wow, those are some classic Gen 4 Pokemon if I've ever seen one. Route 2, here we go. All right. Oh, you have snow? Do you not normally have snow? You mean it's snowing outside for you? What? Into a cave and your outline looks like a light mode emote? Oh no. All right, let's go catch the basic Pokemon. Let's go to Route 2. Yeah. I kind of find it funny how much they roast like your clothes, because they're just like, this doesn't look normal at all to them, which makes sense. Like, it'd be weirder if they didn't comment on your clothes looking bizarre after you've done some timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly traveling shenanigans, you know? There's gonna be like 10 inches of snow in your area. That's quite a bit. There was like this one day we got like literally like 12 inches of snow, like a whole foot of snow overnight. It was awful. I couldn't go to work that next morning. I'd like get my father to drive me because my car, I couldn't get it out of it. Was it was so bad. All right, so that's guide button. Sure. No clue. Okay. All right. Missions and requests, side missions and main missions. I think that's what that means. Sure. No, we're what on the hip? Oh, the, yeah, that's a great question, actually. Oh, we get his theme. I just like this guy because of his theme, and that's it. His theme's just too good. Yeah, I mean, this was expected. Look at him! Oh, these starters are, like, so cute. And Oshawott there. Even Oshawott's cute, too. I'm taking Rowlet. Look at him. Look at him! I've been playing too much Decidueye in Pokemon Unite, and it's definitely swayed my opinion. I don't like the look of the Typhlosion in this game from what I've seen, and Samurott kind of looks too much of the same. Also, I was personally a Chestnut fanboy, so... You know. Fujibot? I don't know if Fujibot's set up for this game at all. Fuji's just dead. Why does Fujibot do this? It's always dead. Oh well, oh well. Rip Typhlosion, yep. And then they die, they just get murdered. They get put in the grinder and eaten for lunch. You're welcome. See, I like how the fire is sometimes there, but not always there. Like, the Cyndaquil's behaved. It doesn't do fire in the house, usually. Flame in. It's not a Chimchar. It won't die without fire. We're good. We're good. Didn't I already have like 40-something? Okay, so now we're at 60-something. Cool. And it's solos all. I mean, if this game is as Gen 4 as I think it's going to be, the amount of fire Pokemon in this game is going to be embarrassing, and I will regret not taking Cyndaquil, which would be fair. Okay, so there's where we're supposed to go, but where is where we're not? Let's just go where we're supposed to go, chat. There's no sprinting button. This is already the sprint button. Oh, I lost the other Pokeballs that I had before. Oh, I see. You know, it was like the Gen 3 and Gen 4 sprites over the modern models for Cyndaquil in particular. That's actually fair, actually. No, I agree with that. I love Typhlosion's like Heart Gold Soul Silver model. So good. It's Beetle, but he's a little better looking. So this guy's just gonna wander and sell stuff, right? We're gonna. It's our first battle, and it's not even against Lucas. Crazy. It's battling the merchant. I guess they have to give you a tutorial at some point. Okay. Oh, I feel this. I'm feeling it. It's a little loud, but like I'm feeling it regardless. Yo, Togepi? That's cute. Alright. Wandering Trader Mince Rafts? Okay. Is he just male Cynthia? You're kind of right. They want... I love how you can do this. You know what that means? Oh, I can't see back here. Nuts! No! I might have turned the volume up a little too loud. I love that you can run around. I guess it makes sense why you have to run around. Is this Naruto? Yes. Can't see back in the middle of a fight, and that is truly the The greatest disappointment. You can walk and change the camera angle. That's cool. I think it's not unnecessary. It will be necessary later. You like Ni no Kuni, but you can't fight yourself? Oh, I see. Yeah. Does free heal. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say Pokemon can hit you while fighting. Wait. No, they can't. Sort of. They can hit you, but they can't hit you while fighting, I think. Yeah, that sounds right. I think there's like 2 stages. I saw one trailer, like, sometimes you have to whip some pixie bombs at them and then fight them, and then alternate between those. They don't do damage to you while fighting? Okay, that makes sense, yeah. See you later, Cloud. Have a good one, homie. Have a good one. But they can hit me. I get you. Alright. Alright, so now I gotta go catch them all. Never done this before. Potion buff. When they heal 60 and not 20. I think they just skip straight to super pots, basically, instead of regular potions, which kind of makes sense. Kind of. I think those heavy balls now, or no? No? Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. It's a really quick save. That's kind of nice. I guess we're crouching. Alright, so we talked to him, I guess. Does this just fast travel us? Makes sense. This is not quite a true open world. That's what I thought. They have so much health in this game, do they? Look at the starting stats, though. You need the buff? Huh, okay. Are base stats at low levels just higher than normal games? His face. Alrighty then. Why is there no music here? It's kind of weird. Where's the music? It's too much silence for me, chat. Awkward. No flame neck, no music. Music privileges revoked. It's like super quiet, and the battle music's super loud, and I think that's my fault. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna turn up the audio, and then under settings, I'm going to turn down background music again. Turn up sound effects again. Yeah. But maybe turn this up a little bit. In OBS side. Okay, maybe that's better. Alright. I'm just gonna stop and appreciate the good-looking map. Okay. Are we about to have a Breath of the Wild moment? I feel like we are. Yeah. This is hold on. Chat, you know what this needs? This, you could just put like imagine this entire cutscene, but this. There you go. Breath of the Wild, everybody. It's better. Sorry, I needed my own music for this. Okay, let's go catch a Bidoof. Are you ready to shoot your brains out yet after this? Oh, alright, let's catch a Bidoof. Oh, it's so loud. Okay, anyways, Breath of the Wild. Yeah, we did it. We've been there, done that. I don't know what music was going to play during that cutscene, but I think I had something better for it. There we go. Alright, let's... I wasn't paying attention. Did I catch it already? Yeah. Oh, level 2! Okay, you said the base stats were changed, so, Do I have to use this button to look at Pokemon as well? Okay. HP is 80. Oh, yeah, this is why HP's buffed. So HP stats are just different. Does that mean there's some kind of conversion later? Wait, you start Grass Flying as Rowlet? You're not just Grass type? Wait. Was this always like this? Was this always Grass... I played Gen 7 one time. Okay, it was always Grass Flying at the start. I didn't know that. And then it turns into a Ghost second or third form. Grass Flying, then normally it's Grass Ghost. Then Decidueye, well, I know it's Grass Fighting here, but yeah. Okay, sorry. Again, I played Gen 7 one time and I picked Primarina. I was like the only person in the world that did that. I know. I'm the only guy that's ever used a Primarina, ever. I'm sorry. It was the one time I played through it. Yeah, what are these stats? These are... Okay, you can transfer these to other games, but how does that work? Yo, Bidoof's so cracked. Oh, can you see natures in this? Do we have natures in this? Serious nature. I forget how natures work. I don't remember this. Serious nature is what? I don't think that's good. That's like something to do with special attack, I think, and we're probably a physical attacker. Okay, whatever. Who cares? I'll never get a good nature in a Pokemon game. I get it. I understand. There's looks like a Starly up ahead. And Sirius is neutral? Oh, that's fine then. I can accept that. Never mind, I take it back. We're good. Herb. Sneak in the grass, I see. I'm in the bushes. Just crouch in grass, they'll never see you. Okay, I got it. Herb. Indeed. Ah, I see little stealthy animation. Yeah! Crazy. Alright, and then we just... yeet one of these. Sure. Aim high. Having max camera sense, maybe not always the best. If that doesn't catch, I'm gonna look like a clown next time I do this, but it's fine. Alright. You're on the wrong side of the map with no healing? Ruh-roh. Sirius is plus and minus speed. I always forget that technically neutral natures are plus and minus the same stat. I hate that we technically know what's what. It's plus speed, minus speed. Sick. Press X. What they're telling me is X to change buttons. Can we roll into this tree to knock the fruit down? Can we get an axe real quick? Well, let me see if there's an axe behind the wood cottage. We can chop this down. Maybe we can push it and, like, climb over some cavern. You got a dip? You're just mad I'm not using the flame neck? Alright, I get it. You know what? I've chosen fire starters far too many times. Far too many times. Can I, like, bop this tree? Can I bop this tree but with Rowlet? Oh, Bidoof. In the Dooster? Aw, yeah! You get XP for that. I don't know why you do, and I'm not going to question it. So you can just yeet Pokemon out to... Okay, sure. Grass is bad most of the time. This is true, but it won't stop me. Whoa. Yeah, that's a good boy right there. I wonder if Luxray has a different form in this. No. It has what? That means I have to fight it before I catch it. I just have to play the game like normal, right? You get XP from everything. That's kind of nice. Ah, I see. You can see this is like Pokemon Go circles. More arrows above. Red, yellow, green. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get, okay. That's why it's intimidating. This makes sense. I'm technically not very good for a battle against an electric type, but I got levels, so it's fine. Yeah. I love how much they tell you, press X to swap between your... Doing a big stretch over there? Yeah, she's doing a big stretch. She even knows. Does he see me? Is he chasing me, or... Why? Like, we just can't, right? Because... Okay, you can't really see... It said... I thought they said when you focus it, you have to ZL target. We got... Okay, sure. Makes sense. Well, I guess we just... I like the theme they do here. ZR to throw my Pokemon is taking me some time to get used to. Go to Brazil and play around with that god, okay. This theme's so good. Dang, okay. Do I beat it then catch it, or do I just have to get it low and then catch it like normal? I love this theme, but it's actually way too loud. Ooh, Lord. Okay. Chat, I feel like the base game volume is too quiet. The battle theme is too loud, and I can never get it right. What's up, every time. You said like arachnid, but I still can't pronounce your name. Ara's okay. Yeah, alright, man. Oh, it's been a while. It's good to see you. Getting Isekai. We got Isekai in a Pokemon game. Oh my god. We got Isekai. I didn't even think about that. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, I think he wants us to... Look at this. Oh, did he just say I can pet him? What? Did I just punt this? Okay. Look at this boy. What? Wait, why can't they catch him? I didn't read something. He wants... I thought I already fought him. It was another one that wants to fight. So cute. Oh. It's just... Ah, okay, now I see. Yeah, yeah. Sure. No clip moment. Oops, I'm standing in the middle. Did he just get a free attack? Alright, leafage. This guy's higher level here, I think, than the other ones. Alright, in that case, can we... Oh, we can go for items, and then we can Pokeball from here. Oh, I see. So this is a standard Pokemon fight. Yeah. Assuming that works the intended way, right? Okay, okay, got it. So what I didn't... You get XP for that now, too, right? Sorry. His eyes keep changing shape. Stop doing that. Your pupils can't just go small and big. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. I chose the best starter when it comes to stats, actually. It has better stats. Nice. Nice. Okay, I'll take it. Not intentional, but cool. I've been playing a lot of Decidueye in Pokemon Unite, and that's why I picked them here. That's not a joke. Semi-bet, I think grass fighting is it's a fine typing. I don't even care. I, personally, am a chestnut appreciator as well, so I think grass fighting is kind of cool. I like that we're getting another run at it, because I don't think there's any other grass fighting types in the entire game. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. But I'm pretty sure chestnut's the only other one. You replaced the Bidoof with a Stantler. Girl, no, you can't. Oh, Breloom. Okay, sorry, I'm dumb. There had to be one more. It's Breloom. Breloom. That's the other one. Totally forgot. Most of the stuff here is crunch in later game. Fair. I don't like the look of the Typhlosion change. I think I was playing double audio. I'm sorry, chat. It's if I have audio input capture and then speakers on at the same time, you get it twice, and I didn't catch that. If audio ever sounds like it's doubling, chat, tell me. Because it probably is. It looks sleepy and goofy. The best description I had was Typhlosion used to look like an uncle and now it looks like an aunt. That's the one I heard once and I've been going with that because they're right. Alternatively, it looks zooted was a good one. It also, the main joke is it looks like it's had a few puffs. That's what it looks like. Streamerman built dumber? Always and forever. The dumbest. Built stupider than the rest of them. Can't handle me. That's what you think? I don't think it matters that much. Like, who cares? You don't have to have the best starter. You don't even have to use your starter, technically. Alright, we... Oh, that's not sprint, that's crouch. Every time. No, every time. This is going to be like a server where we go everywhere. This is like the, oh, if you fail this, you're going to go out in the cold, starve, and die kind of moment, but we've passed this stupidly easy test. I'm hearing this theme, and I keep hearing something about it. Baller time goes as follows. Oh, yeah. Honestly, that's it. I don't know what to tell you. I've been excited. Not everyone. A lot of people have been excited for this game. Myself included. Oh, we got our outfit. Let's go. Watch them, like, tell us we have to wear it when we're, like, doing something for them. It probably won't. I was loud and aggressive. My other dog is barking downstairs, so this one's, like, trying to figure out what's going on, by the way. That's why she's, like, looking around. Yeah, when do we get the bike? Bruh. Alright, sorry. I had to say hi to the Abra. The one music in there. I bet they're listening to the ARCEUS Legends soundtrack. They're lying to you. It's not music. Alright. What's the point of saving if you autosave everywhere, always? Okay, do we need to go anywhere in particular? Oh, there was a marker and I never saw it. You're mad at your pumper? What did your pumper do? I'm always mad at this dog. I hate this. I'm kidding. This dog is such a little gremlin. I love her, but... Chat, I was trying to go pick up dog food yesterday, and I was like, I might as well bring her with me to the pet store. Because everyone loves seeing a Great Dane puppy, obviously. And one of the girls at the store just like, she was like, yo, here's some like samples for these treats. Take them for your dog. And I was like, sure, thanks. Just because she was like, I love your dog. And I was like, thank you. Anyways, I spent like 20 minutes getting her in the car. Because I didn't have her on the leash. And I was like, hop in the car. And then my dog just looks at me. And she runs across the street. And then she thought I was playing. And then I couldn't grab her. I eventually tackled my dog. Like, drag her to my car and toss her in there. Then she's good. I don't know why my dog is so... When I'm around the house, chat, my dog, she'll just, like, follow me. She'll, like, walk, like, she'll literally be, like, on my side, against my leg. She'll lean against me, she walks. If I'm outside, she won't be within 10 feet of me. I don't get it. I don't know why dogs are the way they are sometimes. We get, like, a bunch of customization options. Nice. Gotta have the sandals, too. Sandals? Oh, these are the... I don't think we can call those really sandals. They're more like big old boots, but whatever. Can I get kicked out of school for short? Probably. I don't... Yeah, that sounds about right. You cracked open an egg and there was a big glob of red in it? Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Why are you mad at your pupper? What did yours do? What did your gremlins do? You follow a lot of people? There's definitely more legends than anything else in that, though, which makes sense. You turned autosave off because you're scared it would save over a shiny? I don't think it works that way. Chicken grew. Hey, maybe. Sunglasses? Please be aviators. Ah, nuts. Ah! Built your new desk yesterday. It's L-shaped. The L part of it is by your bed. See if it's your bedside table, too. Started barking at 5 a.m., so you got scared in a sleepy state. Tried to jump out of bed and you hit the corner. Oof. Yikes. I thought you were going to say you, like, snapped the L part off. I was worried that was going to go that bad, but that's still a pain. Speaking of annoying little gremlins, my dog downstairs is barking, and he won't shut up. And now this one's going to get hyper because she hears the other one barking. Oh, boy. Survey Corpse. Wait, this is an Attack on Titans. No, this is Breath of the Wild. What do you want from me? Wait, was I supposed to go somewhere? Oh. Back in here? I'm supposed to go upstairs. Oh. You guys know I don't read things half the time. Oh, yeah, dogs do not like baths. My other dog, if you, I'll look at him and I'll say bath time, and he'll run and hide under something. I'm a terrible person, but it's really funny. The big dog, she doesn't get bathed at home much, except for she probably will in the summer. She'll be getting like the hose down, the classic hose down. Your revenge is coming. Yeah, this one's too big to like put in the tub. It's just large. Music guy left. Now everyone in your follow list is Legends Arceus. There you go. There you go. Well, yeah, you got luck of the draw. Pick your choice. You can watch me play it. You can watch anyone play it. This guy's intense. He's got a nice looking stash. I can respect the man with a good stash. Survey Corps uniforms look sharp and badass. That's true. It's an honor. Yes, sir. That's the energy I said it with. Okay. We're gonna be in Tutorial Soup Island for a little bit, right? Ooh, battle? I thought he was going for a hug, but alright. Charge at him. Try to throw him. Throw him. We're just gonna get bodied. On the floor we are. Yep. Yep. I'm all set then. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I am all me and nothing but me. My rival is important to... Did I just get called an Absol? Wow, that's kind of rude. Volo, he already is... Sus art of him? Oh, art. I was like, what? Sus art? Yeah, I'd believe it. That, like, taiko drum, every time it happens, is so loud and it catches me off guard. I feel like some of the audio balancing in this game is not great. Like, how it's so quiet with the background music, and I guess because they want it to be very backgroundy, whereas in a fight, it's supposed to be, like, foreground music right up in your face. But, like, the difference in volume sometimes is a little annoying in this game so far. Oh well. Oh well. Is this pupper over here? Just being a happy little pupper. Just kind of vibing. Just doing the panting thing. Maybe she needs water. I don't know. I don't know. What? Okay. Get wrecked by the leader to join. Yeah. No stars. 0 stars. Alright. We are unranked. Unrivaled. We've never lost, because we've also never won. Cool. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot. Crafting is going to be... Oh, so prevalent, isn't it? Ah, they literally gave us money. Nice. My pupper's back under. There she goes. The Emerald's final evolution looks meh. I saw all the final evolutions. I picked the Sige on looks. And the fact that I've played it in Unite, but mostly based on looks. It looks cool. I don't care what the... Even the typing doesn't even matter. Like, really, it just looks the coolest. Yeah. If they changed the color to dark blue, like the shiny, right? Yeah, if they had, like, the shiny colors with the dark blue, it would look a lot better. I'm curious what the shiny starters look like, though. 2 new episodes of Spirit Chronicles that got uploaded today aren't on the main page? Weird. Immediately buy hairstyle and clothes. Oh, absolutely. $3,000 for the essentials? You know it. We might have to buy some, like, potions or Pokeballs or something, though. I guess we're gonna learn how to mine and craft. Cool. Watch there be mining in this game later, I swear. If we need to go farm some ores, I'm gonna get my Master Sword out and use it every cooldown I get to mine everything I can. The red eyes be caught. You mean the big Angie boys? I think so. I think I know a little bit of how that works. But even if I'm trying to avoid spoilers. Ah, nice. Even more cloths. Clothing, yes. His main... Oh, right. They have their OG colors. Which I kind of hate, actually. It looks dumb with Typhlosion. I imagine it just looks like a Typhlosion that, like, has, like, some brain damage. Probably. Or Typhlosion. It probably just looks like Typhlosion if it was high out of its Garbanzo beans. That's probably all it looks like on the shiny Typhlosion. I don't want to know what shiny looks like. I can't tell if my dog's, like... Maybe she just needs to leave. I think she's about to turn into a little gremlin if I don't kick her out. Let's see if she wants out. Go, pupper, go. Leave. Nope. No, she doesn't want out. Never mind. Never mind. Let's just forget it. Oh. I don't know what this dog wants, chat. Second dog. No, the second dog... My other dog's small, so he hates this one, because she's just giant. And always tries to, like, bite his tail. So he avoids my room if there's this one in it. You won't see the other dog, most likely. Yeah, running out of Pokeballs for, like, any of the boss fights would be awful, now that I think about it. Okay, so workbenches let us craft whatever, whenever. Or whatever. Don't know what my dog wants. I can smell her breath, chat, from over here, and it's not good. Oh, this dog needs some breath mints. Alright, crafting. Yeah. Let's craft, like, I feel like we're gonna need 3 quadrillion of these. Let's just put 10 of these in there. The new Pokemon games are too much. I haven't played many of the new games, to be honest, so that's why I was kind of excited for this one. Maybe it is a little much. That's fine. Okay, I don't know why they're making such a big deal out of all this. We're too open world for the style. This one seems fine. That's fair. You'll save up for Name the Pokemon. Fair enough. Fair enough. Story-wise, I don't think Pokemon games have ever been too much. Unless you mean, like, they're not even that good of a story and they're kind of over the top for no reason, then I might agree with that. They just, yeah, no, they just shrank. Don't worry about it. They just have that power. They're always dead. A Spheal or a Shallow. I don't know if Spheal's in this. Walreign's in this game. Never mind, Spheal is in this game. That's the right. I think I have that right. I like how our Pokédex is just a book. Yeah, it's just a notebook. They are Spheals. Boba? Like Boba Bubbles? Okay. Sure. So there's, like, levels to this. Interesting. How come only these two are in this? I feel like we're missing one. Oh well. Do your entries immediately? You'll have to go back later and do it? Ah, I see. Oh, I was... What? Now Oshawott there. I could have sworn it disappeared. Why is there a number caught? What? Use all these moves and... bruh. This seems like an absolute pain to deal with. Okay. Spoiler, it's a tip. Okay, when you say entries, you mean... Wait, you don't mean research tasks, you mean entries? Wait, what are entries? Hold on. Oh, do the tasks right away? I can imagine if it's like use leafage like a million times, it's gonna be pretty bad later if you don't use the move enough, I guess? Okay. Sounds like it's gonna be a major pain. Some of the extra stuff this game forces you to do for no reason. Well, like every Pokédex thing. Alright, well, you can stack requests. You can take all the requests from people at the same time as your main mission. Max out at 10 required tasks for entry. I don't know if it'll increase later. Wurmple, best Pokemon of the game, other than Bidoof, of course. There is a reason where the dumbass is gathering information for the future Pokédex. This is true. Yeah, when you think about it, in the main series, they're like collect these Pokemon for the Pokédex. They already know all about them. I don't know why they need your help. Like, you're doing nothing. They're just like, let's just send this kid on a mission. We'll tell him it's for research or whatever, but like it's just a troll, you know? Yeah, okay. Wormhole can evolve. Whoa, crazy. Who could have ever imagined that? I'm just gonna accept all these. You did it. What did you do? Wait, weren't you working on... Told me this and I forgot, I'm sorry. You're working on something. Oh, you changed your name to Perma Bacon Spike. That's what you did. That's what you were doing. And that's what you did, isn't it? Well, hello. Oh, your name is Permanent... Yeah. Well, good job, I guess. You have to live with that. You could have just been Perma Bacon, but you know Perma Bacon Spike works too. Do they know all about legendaries? They know something about them, usually. They don't always know about them, I guess. Except for them when they do conveniently know about legendaries. I don't know. She wants to see a Starly? Oh, we have to complete Starly's decks. Oh, I see. Okay. Ears? He's talking about Shanks, isn't he? Yeah. I get you. I get you, bud. We would all pet as Shanks' ears, wouldn't we, chat? I just have to show him a Shanks. That's easy. I did it! Whoa! Mission accomplished! That was a lot of work. Oh, he's waggling. He's doing the little butt waggles. Oh, look at those ears. Those are actually large and in charge. Alright, wow, what an entire mission we just accomplished. Crazy. That good college student dinner. Fire, noodles, and frozen veggies. Okay. Inspired by this current soundtrack, playing you started composing a song. That's kind of cool. That's hype. That's hype. You should, if you have it on YouTube eventually, you should send it. Did I ever heal? Do I auto-heal when I wake up? Yeah, I do. Okay. So now we're gonna have to go do stupid tasky things, right? And we go back here. I guess we could have selected a mission or whatever, but I think we're just gonna go battle stuff and do leafage spam or something. I don't know. You stuck with that name for 59 days? That's fine. You could live with that. It's like, I tried to change my username to just setk, and I found out I can't because it's already taken. So if I don't get to be, like, a famous streamer and partner, I'll never get to, like, drop the 99 part. I'm pretty sure setk underscore is also taken, which is really unfortunate. Alright. I feel like I'm gonna hate these just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. There was something with ZL in the field, and I didn't read it. June 12th, 2019? What? And mine wasn't... Because it used to be under a different name. It used to be under something different. I did change it at some point. I didn't realize my Twitch accounts existed since 2014, actually. Dodge? Come again? In the future? We don't do that. You are stanced up and ready. What's up? Okay. I was like, what is this goof doing over here? She's posted. She's like, I'm up. Alright, what's the dodge button? Tell me the dodge button. Okay, here he goes. I need like a 10 card to just put up right now. Yeah. You can dodge a ball, you can dodge a Pokemon, I think? Yeah. That's probably the phrase. Alright, so we're gonna follow him. I don't even know what button that was. I don't think he told me. Or did he tell me? I wasn't paying attention. It's Y. Okay, I'm like, what buttons have I not pressed yet? Is this faster than running? It is. Oh no! We are playing Ocarina of Time now. We are rolling everywhere. For the rest of eternity, I'm never going to not be rolling. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it's a doof. I'm doing a spiel maneuver. It's a Coggers maneuver. They do see me rolling, and they do be hating, though. Rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling. Yeah. I'm supposed to press X for Pokédex, because what? Didn't pay attention. Okay, let's look at our Pokédex. This is wrong. This is my normal Pokemon. Okay. Pokédex. That is this one? No. It is this one? Yeah, okay. Boy. So we gotta do all the tasks and stuff. Great. Alright, alright. You know, sometimes a little bit of mundane stuff can be fun to grind a little bit here and there, as long as you got good tunes, which we will have in battles. Okay. I don't know how you do numbers caught for things like this, but it seems like... Oh, interesting. You just have to see them use the move, which means you could do it yourself, but it could be a wild Pokemon as well. Heavy Bidoof. We need thick Bidoofs. Okay. 7 of them. 7 thick Bidoofs. Alright. And we gotta bully 15 of these. Number of different forms of them? Excuse me, what? Different forms of Bidoof? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Excuse me, what? Cool but grindy. Yeah, I don't mind a little bit of grind. It's satisfying. I'm just hoping it doesn't bog down all of stream with grind. But you know what? This is everyone doing this right now. Constitutes a level? Me neither. I don't know. Maybe you get 3 points and that's a level? We'll find out. Are you growling at me? You gonna do this right now? Right here in the middle of a stream? Yeah? Alright, are we gonna do this? Oh man. Look at this dog, chat. Bite my hand, look at that. There you go. Maybe I'll just kick her out. You're interrupting my stream, Smidge. Can you leave? Excuse me, ma'am, I'm asking you to leave. She didn't like that. She didn't like that. I'm retreating. Yo. Oh no, the gremlin. Oh boy. Hold on, chat. Hold on, hold on. I don't know why she needs me to, like, say, hey, you can leave when the door was already open. Fuyuki, 12 months. You said almost a year. That means it's been an entire year, I guess. No, that means it's been 11 months. Because that's the 12th sub. That's how that works. That's crazy. Why is there no music in this menu? This bothers me a little bit. Pause menus that you have to stare at for like 10 minutes should always have music, chat. That's like my opinion, man. Alright, so Bidoofs. Let's just go bully some Bidoofs, Starlies, and Shanks. We need to not be spotted on Starlies. We need to defeat it with ground-type moves. Oh. See it use moves and different forms? What's that mean? Okay, whatever. What was our Rowlet one? What was the Rowlet thing we had to do with this? I think we just need to use moves, right? Leafage 15 times. Can we catch more Rowlets later? Is that a thing? Can you just catch the starters? Or do we have to, like, have eggs later? Evolve one at some point. Agile and strong type moves, I know what those are, and they'll show those later. Roost, Aerial Ace, Leafage. So we just need to spam Leafage. In post-game? Okay, fair enough. I think I just heard my dog biff it on the stairs. It sounds like my dog just, like, hit the last 3 steps and just went the whole way, by the way. That's what it just sounded like happened outside my room. I could be wrong. Why is there no music here? This is a little weird, chat. You guys know I need my music. It's a little weird that I don't have it. Alright, I guess we're just gonna catch some more Bidoofs, and then, why is there no music? I don't know if you guys are bothered by this, but I am. Our whole party gets XP for that. I got a heavy specimen. I got a thick Bidoof. What's up, Trixie? How's it going? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I guess I'll just have a million Bidoofs in my squad. Where music? That's what I'm saying! Where did the music go? I don't even care if it's, like, faint background, like, Breath of the Wild style music, but, like, you can't just have nothing. It's too awkward with no... I'll play my own music if I got to, chat, but... You're jammy. Yeah, so... Where are my jammies? I gotta go to bed. No, where are my jammers? Where are the absolute... Are these rocks that I can mine? Why are they so purple? Why are these flowers so pixely? I have questions. Alright, I'm just gonna go get some fruit with, one of my doofs, I guess. Bully that tree. Yeah! You don't have to collect these. These just auto-collect, right? Yeah, okay. This is music. Why are these graphics so bad? Yeah, they're not terrible, but they do look a little bit like a game demo more than an actual game. A leak. There seems to be a bit of a leak in my forest. The bird's running. These things are kind of terrifying when they stare at you, by the way. Shaboop. Shabop. Alright. Oh, maybe a triple. Sorry, it's about to be a triple. Wins. Okay, go. Did he just disappear? Did he just fade out of existence? I was gonna say, he's over there. Imagine I landed that. Alright, so let's just... What? I don't know. He flew away! That's a cool animation. Okay, why is there no music? Like, why is there actually no music this entire way through? What, did I change something? I don't think so. Just why are there no tunes? Hello? The graphics used to be so mediocre, and then, yeah, and then the yeah. Alright, what if we throw Rowlet right here? Will he do tree things for me? Does any Pokemon do tree things? Okay. I don't like silence much. Even Breath of the Wild has some very faint music a lot of the times in that game. But even faint music is better than no music, chat. Alright, so now we just kind of like... Yeah, he's angry. Well, let's start a fight then. There we go. There's tunes. I don't know why we can't have music everywhere else, to be honest. I love we're like staying stuck whenever we're doing a little battle here. Just so we can spam leafage at things. And I guess catch some more Shinxes while we're at it, I guess. I don't know. I have a bad feeling that you're going to need like millions of Pokeballs in this game, because I think you just need to catch a lot of Pokemon. You can't just catch one, call it a day like normal. Battle... There was music in the base game before. Like, there was just music vibing all the time, but now there's just no music ever because screw you, you know? Like, I don't know why we can't have music the rest of the game. Alright, we're gonna have to use ZR a lot. I'm just gonna start running, because those auto-collect. Yeah, you from downtown. Well, let me mash buttons. Alright, now we're on the grinds. It's fun. I think the font looks really cool. It doesn't need to be Pokemon-like, and I kind of like the font, actually. Oh, yeah, might as well start running this way. How far away can I go? I can't crouch in the middle of this, so... yeah. Caught you off guard? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, was there any more trees with items? I'm not supposed to go this way. Probably a bad idea. I don't care. Let's run into something. Let's run into an Ursa ring so we can teabag on it. There's got to be something sketch over here. There's a Wurmple. We need one of those. Again, am I supposed to go this way? No. Is that some kind of thing I can mine or something? Did I get him? Teabag for good luck. Nice. Alright, Wurmple. Strongest Pokemon of all time. Oh, I was making a joke about mining ores, but I just threw a Pokeball on it and we're not going to talk about it. Okay, you did not see that, chat. Tumblestones! Oh, there's Wurmple everywhere here. Oh, hello? Hello, sir. Cool. Yeah, I am going to burn through Pokeballs faster than I do in Pokemon Go. Look at a little tiptoe through the tulips animation when we're there. That's kind of funny. Can I get up here? Can I do this? It's like the game doesn't want me to be here, but I'm going to force my way in. You can't stop me. You cannot stop me. No. Okay, they're stopping me. Roll. Roll. Okay, hold on. Can we get, like, further up and then roll? No. Roll. Roll. No. I'm going to clip through something. It's going to happen. Oh, no. Rolling doesn't give you any momentum here, so... nuts. Alright, apparently they can and will stop me. I've been told as much. Alright. Dark Souls. Yeah. One more tree for the road. Yeet. Rowlet? Hello, buddy? Let's try that again. Please, do the thing. Okay. We're gonna need a million Pokeballs, so we're gonna need to farm everything, right? I think it was Apricorn and Tumblestone, right? Always got it. Can you just, like, you just get trigger happy, just chuck your Pokemon out everywhere as you go? Let's catch you while I'm at it. Alright. I don't know why I'm catching them, but I feel like I need to. I mean, it shows me number caught, which means I'm doing something for missions correctly. I got it without being spotted. I don't know how. I've been just running through here like an idiot, but yeah, I'll take it. How many? I'm down to 12 Pokeballs. Oh, God. Okay, wow. We're going to go through so many of these, chat. So quickly. Okay, if this doesn't start playing music pretty soon, I'm going to just put on Breath of the Wild music, and no one is going to stop me. It's going to happen. It's going to have to happen. I have no balls. Wow, that's a little rude, but... I chucked the wrong one. No! Using the same button to chuck a Pokemon and a Pokeball is like the worst, chat. You know how confusing this is to keep track of? Bruh. What are you doing? You look like Beauregard, but you're not. Okay. Wow, thanks for telling me something useless. Appreciate it. Alright, what are you going to tell me? I'm out of Pokeballs, get bent? Looks like a Pokemon-themed Roblox game. It's kind of true. It's kind of true. Oh, Weasel! We are mining and crafting. We might even be mincing and rafting. I'll have you know. This guy really just said, fight me. Okay. Why did they just... They're like dangers of like taking damage. As there's a Weasel there, they're like, bro, this Weasel's threatening. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, this guy, I thought we were gonna do that like eye roll, like look at each other moment, but we didn't. Alright. I was enjoying this game until they just cut out the music, chat. I just feel so awkward now. I feel naked without music. Alright, Weasel. I'm downtown. Alright, I'm gonna learn how to, like, yeet! Okay, that's a little far away. You can use your Pokeball to, like, pre-aim. Fine, I'll fight you. Just hit him with a dome! Oh, this guy just got his schnoz bent in. Well, we're gonna leafage everything. He's so dead. Oh, this poor Weasel. He's not ready for it. Also, XP goes up so fast. Oof. I didn't craft enough. There's something in there. Something in these bushes. Oh, it's another Bidoof. How many do I need to catch for this? This is the problem. Like, I think the answer is a lot. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna play some music until something pops up, because, like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's weird how there's just no music. I'll Bidoof run. It looks like I am, but I'm not. I swear. This is gonna turn into a game where I have to play music in the background. It's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those. I don't know why it's just empty nothingness. It seems like it's bugged or something, but it's just how it is, I think. Alright, so Rowlet is just catch more, which we can't do till later. Spam leafage, evolve it. That's it. That's it. Spam leafage, evolve. At least with Starly, we need to not get spotted. We need to stealth. Bidoof is just catch the fat ones and beat them. Oh, I need to actually defeat a bunch of Bidoofs. A lot of them. Is there a way to quick, like, chuck Pokemon in the bin later? Because, like, oh, man. Also, how does the XP thing work if I've got, like, 20 million Pokemon? The rest just get sent to some Narnia box that doesn't... Okay. That makes sense, I guess? Change moves. You can just pick from a list of moves? Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. What the heck? Interesting. You eat them! Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I have no other moves to change, right? Let's try and bully some Bidoofs, maybe? No, we need to farm some more of these. We need to farm all of the rocks and minerals. We're gonna spam this button so many times. Can you have, like, multiple Pokemon doing things at a time? You can. Can we initiate in a double battle? Probably not. You can rename them. Yeah! I thought he was gonna hit me, but I'm, like, I already have a... Yeah. Okay, there was another weasel over here, I believe. Yeah. I realize I'll have to pause music constantly if I play it in the back. I can't even play music in the background because I'll have to pause it every time I initiate a fight. That's a pain. That's a big old pain. Why can't we just have, like, subtle, faint background music? Is that an Eevee? Oh! Chat. Nice. Oh, I think I forgot to pick up an item over here before. Did I collect it or no? Oh, I did. Okay. Some Pokemon drop stuff when you kill them. You can turn music off. I could. There's an Eevee. I need this. Medicinal leak. Oh, nuts. I've been spotted. Alright, get back here. Get back over. Did he just... Y'all never saw that. I definitely didn't just drown that Eevee. That never happened. You can't prove it in a court of law, and I will rest my case. You'll shiny hunt them too. Yeah. Okay. Downtown. Nuts. Okay, let's practice with this. How far can we go? Not that far. Fine. Get into battle. Why not? Screw it. We have footage. Oh, shoot. You're right. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, so we can do the... Yeah. Strong style. That bird is just like... He's trying his best to look intense, but he's just a little... He's just a little boy, you know? He's a little guy. He can't. He's trying his best, though. So we can just, like, yeet that, and then go back to you. Yeah. This whole game is found footage? What does that mean? Alright, I don't want to catch any more of these ever again. It's 6. Again, I'm gonna unless I can craft in the middle of, like... I need a crafting bench is the problem, right? Any more minerals and resources? Yes. Okay, cool. Did I just cutscene cancel my berries? Nuts. I wanted those. Oh well. 45-degree angle to throw the furthest. That sounds correct. But I still don't know what, like, the limit to how far you can throw even with the 45 is, right? Crafting kit? Ah, that's what we needed desperately. Yeah, that is something we needed oh so badly. Oh, and potions. Okay, so we can just be in the field indefinitely because we can make potions and whatever. Oranberry and a leek. Cool. That makes sense. Sure. Yeah. I'm like, we're not going to be able to just go through every area if we spam Pokeballs the way I do. So, that's good. Alright, this is a very long cutscene. Okay, cool. And he said, go look at your Pokedex again, you goof. Get it. Wurmples. Oh, we have to stealth catch Wurmples again. We have to beat Wurmples into the ground. See, use Poison Sting. We have to get hit by Wurmples or catch one and use the Wurmple. And then eventually evolve one, which should be easy. They're like a level 10 evolve and like 10, 15, right? Alright, cool. So that means... Okay, so we're gonna try and do some stealth catches, I guess. And make sure... Ooh, baby, that's a fire type. Hold on, forget whatever I just said. You! We're level 10 already on a Rowlet. Does this game even have a story? I think so. We're just not quite there yet. That's all. I think I have to fight this boy. Oh, snap. I missed. I think we have to fight him. Oh, we had the... Okay. Oh, he's running water. That seems illegal. Oh. Okay. I didn't do that right. I was trying to zoom in on him. Nah, I guess I won't. Alright. Well, I'm gonna think. Does this Wurmple see me? Hopefully not. Gotta line it up. And chuck. Oh, so close. I don't know if he sees me or not. I feel like the answer is no. because I need to stealth catch. He looks like he was not ready for it. Okay. This game does a... Did I not catch him on that? Actually? A Wurmple? I feel bullied just a little bit. Okay, hold on. So we need to craft something, which is probably just under here, and then key items, crafting kit. That seems like a bit of an inconvenient thing to do, but okay. So we can craft like 1,000,000 of these at a time if we want to, which is good. Okay. Cool. So let's craft 30. I don't think we're using those items for anything else. And I could make some potions, I guess, which I might have to use so you can go as long as you want. Does this game ever have day-night cycles? There's nothing indicating a timer or a clock or anything like that. Spoiled apricorn? What? Okay. Weird. Oh, we could probably give something a berry and make it our friend, right? He didn't see it coming, and then he panicked and left anyway, so I was like, oh. I don't know what mission we're tracking, but I guess I'll just catch Wurmples on my way to there. I kind of want that Ponyta, though. I also gotta remember... I can't tell if it's faster to roll somewhere or not, chat. Oh. Wurmple? Ah, you can see how difficult it is to catch, and then just ignore that, and then... You know what? You could be, like, ready. If you don't catch something, you could just have a Pokeball ready to chuck it instantly. So you're, like, gonna force the fight. It's a good backup strat. Hello? Can I not focus from this distance? I still need to bully Wurmples, too, don't I? Ooh. Downtown. Okay. He'll never see me behind this. Okay, oh, I caught him. Perfect. Alright. Another Shinx. We have to battle those, don't we? Always. Is there ever going to be a point where I don't have to battle these? It was midday when I got here. Oh, so time is progressing. That's cool. I want time to progress. That's what I do want. He's looking around. Oh, I guess they don't always attack you, do they? They can, but they don't have to. I love the little bouncing around the Pokeballs in this game. Can I just say that much? Like, it looks a lot more lively and unique than, like, the just wee, 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 wee. You know, I like that. Little detail up there. Okay, I see, like, a sparkly rock up there. That was 10 leafages. Was that all of my leafage? Is that all I need? Can I, like, track these missions? Is there a way to... chronologically? I don't think we want that. Go by this. No, that's... Actually, we do want it this way. Yeah, we do want it. Numerically is probably the best way. Okay, so... we need 5 more leafages, which we'll see regardless. You can't track these, it looks like. Eventually you find out their habitat. That's kind of cool. Interesting. Interesting. Drink water. Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder. And hello and goodbye, Arceus. It'll just kind of auto-path that, which is nice. Okay. Can I get up here? Tiptoe. I'm so dumb, chat. There was the one I was talking about not being able to get to before. I could have just chucked my Pokeball up there. I feel like an absolute clown now. When I was trying to, like, Dark Souls clip up a wall or something like that with the rolls. Chat. I could have just chucked my Pokeball up there and then left. That's all I had to do. It's literally all I had to do. I'm stupid. I'm just actually built dumber. We have Roost. We can just go all day now. We don't even need potions anymore. Bruh. I got the mutant time for me to sneeze, oh boy. Do we need to bully or catch? I'm gonna catch some more. Might as well. Could've just chucked some balls, stroke. But no. But no. I did it I tried to do it the hard way, and the game said no. Ooh, a berry drop. Is the game doing music now? It is. It's doing music now. There's music in the background now. I don't know why there wasn't before, or why it's, like, so stupidly quiet, but there's at least music now, which is good. Of course, this music, which is, like, a little too loud, and then the other music, which is a little too quiet, but whatever. I guess we can't roost outside of a fight, so we should probably just use roost in here. Randomizers would be kind of nuts, yeah. definitely agree with that. Alright, let's go for an item. Bum, bum. I don't have... I have a bunch of Bidoofs taking up my party slots, and I don't think I have a way to move them is the problem. Yeah, all the overworld Pokemon, exactly. I mean, there's only overworld Pokemon, right? I don't think you can see things in wild grass, which is good. It's good that it's like that. Yeah, let me take one more look at, can I not swap and move some of these Pokemon back to... Chat, there is music here. You hear that? It's so quiet. It's so quiet. It's like way too quiet. It has Breath of the Wild energy in the best way possible, though. But it's so quiet. It's way too quiet. I keep thinking there's no music, but there is. It's just quiet. That's all. Okay, so we can't box these ones. The other ones get boxed by default. But I cannot do anything about these in my party right now. Okay, got it. Well, it's not that it's quiet relative. When you battle, it's stupidly loud. By comparison, that's the problem. What do I have to do? Oh, these stupid missions, man. Okay. If I'm using a Shinx, so Rowlet just needs to use Roost and Leafage some more, and just all moves, which makes sense. Whereas Bidoof, I need to catch like 7 of them. No, heavy 7. Defeat 15. Different forms. I've got 2 forms already. Does that mean male-female split? Is that what it means by forms, chat? Is that what it means? Okay, so I just need to catch heavy boys, catch more, and then defeat 15 or whatever. Sure. Sure. Now the music's less quiet. This is nice. I forgot that I gotta check all of them. Okay, these are a bit annoying. Starlies, beat them, obtain, evolve, Shinx. See it use Quick Attack and Bite means I can just use Quick Attack and Bite, I think. I still don't quite get the research level thing. Maybe when you fill out one of these... Oh, I think when you complete one of these tasks entirely, you get a research level. I think this is how this works. The ones that have like a red up, I think means you'll level up when you complete that. I think that's how you get a research level. If I'm wrong, you know what? I'm wrong. Oh, the Bidoof cry. He's keeping up his guard. He's a higher level. I don't know what that really matters for us, but hey, it's worthy of note, I guess. And then I turned up my music to hear the other music. Oh! They can just flee? Does that... What does keeping up its guard mean? Okay. It was like the top percentage of Bidoof in the area. Who's here? I think what it is Bidoofs are just most likely to run. I think that's what it is. Alright. Well, we'll just keep catching those. I like that you get free berries for things like that, too. We can't seem to, like, spot these from long distances for some reason. I don't know why. I can't tell if I need to fight it or not. I guess we don't need to fight it. It's a low level. I mean, if it runs, I'll have it ready. I'll have it ready. Okay. That's a new strat, chat. If we think something will run, we'll just prep to battle it if we don't catch immediately, because I think you can do that. Oh, we've gone the wrong way for that mission. You know what? That's fine. I gotta Bidoof the bully real quick. He's drowning. I'm sorry, sir. Okay. Let's go for, like, a quick, agile style gust and see if it doesn't run away on me. Uh-oh. Can I go for a strong style? I need this to kill, maybe. Cool. Okay, so the difference in an agile and a strong seems to be quite a bit of time, actually. That rollout was going to be sketchy. If you ran the moonstones in the grass, you'd be happy. Fair enough. Guess we need to catch a bunch of these boys from stealth, don't we? What's he looking at? Where's he going? Where you going, Herb? There we go. Alright, please catch. We did not catch the last one. Alright, there we go. Spoiled apricorns? I don't know what we get from those. Isn't Agile 2 attacks? I thought it was, but if you saw there, I didn't get 2 attacks. I think they have like a bit of an attack meter, so it's not necessarily always 2 attacks. But sometimes it is, and sometimes it isn't. That's not confusing for anyone, is it? Oh, not in the slightest. You press Y in the battle, it shows you. I see. Alright, well, let's fight you. I still can't help but wonder if there's ever a way to get a double battle to happen. We're gonna have to roost here, which is fine, because we need to do that. You can see there's another Shinx here. Oh, snap! We don't get the... double battles are... oh, no! We used Roost. That was actually 5-head. Double battles are scary, because now I'm in a 1v2. This double battle is the big no bueno. Okay, so now we're going to take so much electric damage from this. You gotta be kidding me. Bro, I'm getting bullied. Why don't I get the double battle here? Why can't I send out a second Pokemon? Is that, like, just illegal? Banned in this current format? I'm not allowed? Like, what? Why do I get stuck in a 1v2? I'm gonna be slower from this, won't I? I'm gonna die. Oh no. Oh no! I'm getting parahaxed. Uh-oh. Bruh. What is this garbage? I'm para'd. I'm in a 1v2. I'm getting bullied in a video game. What is this? Okay, they're not always fighting me, which is good. But still, what the heck? And okay, good crit, good crit. Okay. Okay, Parallel is gone. Okay, sure, I'll take it. We got Friendship Parahax cheating. What? Para just disappears whenever Rowlet feels like it. Like, I'm not complaining. Sure, screw it. I have to spam Roost anyway, so makes me tank a T-Shock better. These battle animations, by the way, I gotta say these look better than almost every Pokemon game to date. They look great. These look very good. Statuses are weird in this game. Maybe it's like when you end a fight, a status runs away. Interesting with Quick Attack, because this turn order is slightly jank in this game. You can see Quick Attack it gets to do twice sometimes. Which is interesting. Very interesting. So, they've spiced the battles a little bit. Ooh, so now we're in Sunset. So the time is passing. That's cool. I'm guessing there's only so much you can do in a day here. Miss any items? Might as well get that. I don't think I need the medicinal leaks. Can I go over this? Or is the game about to, like, make me really sad? Okay, we can go over that. Cool. I would have been very sad if I had to go all the way around again. Let's see if we can make that next checkpoint. Like, camp. Okay, sure. I don't know why I'm going back to the prof, but I think we get his theme, and that makes me happy. No theme. Nope, just silence. Okay, for no good reason. It's just dead silent. Oh, okay. Oh, we get money, though. That's good. Based on the level and number of Pokemon caught. Oh, so you just get money for catching Pokemon. Sure. It's incentivized. It makes sense. Gonna be in bed? Alright, alright. Thank you, thank you. Take care, Panny. That's a lot of Pokemon. I hope I can burn through these, like, in Pokemon Rumble. Because, oh man, that's a lot of Pokemon. I'm not gonna have to put all of these in my box, am I? Because I don't want all of these. Level 10 is complete. Okay, so you don't have to necessarily do every task, you just need level 10. Get research points. That is ranks. Okay, so we're in an MMO grind, but I'm kind of okay with that. Oh, now our entries get updated. Cool. Oh, what? Oh, it's just done. It's just level 10. Oh, these are so fast to complete. Like, we were going overboard on these, chat. We didn't even have to do half of these. What the heck? Okay. They're just, like, done. They're just already done. Each one of these check marks counts as +1, then? But number caught is doubled? Okay, I think the red icon means it's doubled, which means I don't have to do anything else. I don't have to do half of these tasks at all, then? Right? Is that what that means? Like, that's all you have to do? We just need to, like, catch... Or we can just evolve one? That's another... Okay. You don't need 100%, though. Okay, so you just need 10 to fill its thing out. You need to get it to level 10. That's it. I don't think you get any value past that for tasks. I think is how this works. It looks like the ones that are under the red, I think either give you 1.5 or, like, double levels or something like that. Must be the case. It's a little confusing. Not gonna lie. I kind of don't want it to be day again, because it looks nice like this. Modern Galactic outfit. Do I have to, like, go to the eShop to get that? How do I get the other... I can roll in here. That's great. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm just rolling in. Why am I looking at my Pokedex again, exactly? Oh yeah, so we went overkill. So it's just complete. You just don't have to do all the tasks at all. You don't have to do most of the tasks if you don't want to. And it's honestly better that way. Go to Clavier? Oh, because VDSP. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So we've got the... I assume the second star takes a lot longer. Oh, there's like... I can't believe they used that. That's great. I can't believe they took that from, like, the Diamond Pearl opening theme. They pulled that part of the song and turned it into a little riff. That counted as a gym badge, didn't it? Oh, that's how this works then, is it? Are you saying knowing me 100% completion isn't doing all of them for the sake of doing them? Yeah, but there's no reason to do it, so I won't probably do all the completion. I was so worried it was going to be so stupidly grindy, it's not that bad at all. Oh, you can make revives later. Much like gym badges, a higher rank, yep, more types of Pokeballs, etc., etc. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. You don't like their face? That's fair. That's reasonable. Yeah, I'm not 100%ing any task in this game, chat. If we don't need to, minimum tasks I feel like is the best way to do it. Yeah, we get the good theme. It's not nice. I forget what Beauregard wanted. I just said yes and then forgot. Whoops. Yeah, I'm so reliable, aren't I? The best. Totally didn't forget what he wanted me to do, chat. Not in the slightest. Are they gonna have a Pearl clan as well? They have a Diamond clan. Okay. Interesting. Yes, yes, they do. They will. Okay, I'm like, there's no shot. They probably won't have a Platinum clan. It'd be nice if they did, but they're just gonna have Diamond Pearl clan. Alright, alright. Giratina's gonna get shafted in this game, I already know. At least Giratina got something cool in BDSP, though. Oh, yeah, we get him. Yeah. I'm assuming that just full heals my Pokemon for me to wake up like this. I assume resting in this game full heals your Pokemon all the time. I thought we were just going to fight now. What? Or are we doing this outside of... I said of course, didn't I? Did he just leave? I wasn't paying attention. Excuse me? Alright, what are these shops? This looks like... haircuts? Okay, this is important. Alright. Waste all my money on this. Very important. Go to the training grounds? I see. Well, first and foremost, we need a haircut. This is Survey Corps style? I see. So what's short? Long? This is literally just... This is just default, isn't it? Are there going to be more hairstyles later? Oh, you can change your color, too. Ah, if you don't like the color you started with, then you can change these. You have white hair. What? This looks so unnatural in anime. This is like the only hair color you couldn't select from the beginning, right? I'm pretty sure you couldn't pick this. Like, at all. Grandma. Yeah, Grandma Dawn out here to bake some cookies and kick some ass. What is this? Chestnut? What? What is this changing? Oh, the eyebrows. Oh, no. Should not be allowed to touch those. Should not be allowed to change any of that. The default is called slate, which I guess just means gray, but interesting. There we go. White hair. White hair. Easy. I'm going to leave it in the same style, though. Wonder if you can, like, get a different, like, band for the hair or something, too. What if they used to bleach the hair like this in that old of a time? It's just, they just coat it in flour. It'll fall out in a day. Okay. Where's the clothier? Clothier? I don't know how to pronounce that. Whatever. One of these has to be it. That must be you. Oh, it's you. Okay. Oh, this is the... modern set. It makes so little sense how you obtain any of that, by the way. Like, literally 0 cents. I hate that I can't see what it looks like because of my current outfit. You can't see what the heads look like at all, I guess. They just have like a million colors of these. Wow, they really do have every color. Oh, that's not the same. We need to get the maximum grandma status, you know? How do we max out in the grandma department? Just the karate... Okay. Not what I was expecting here, but karate geese, I guess? We could match our Rowlet. We could actually go and match Rowlet. Wait a minute. Oh, these are expensive. These are kind of expensive, actually. You can change the shoes, but those are... You're never going to notice these in the game. You can buy glasses. Alright, I need to see aviators. There's no shot there's anything other than these eyeglasses, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. I love how these are all... Except for, like, the Rowlet. Okay, so these are, like... Oh, this is the Rowlet set. Oh, if you really want to match, you can have the Rowlet set. Alright, fine. We'll do it. I'll spend the money. We'll match the Rowlet. How many bits for me to get my... I don't know if I could dye my hair. I don't know if I could pull it off. I have a lot of hair to dye, too. What color do you think I would even dye my hair? Alright, there we go. That doesn't change you, though, right? So what's the modern jacket? Oh, the modern... Yeah. Default can have modern jacket. Or be Rowlet set. The modern... Oh, you know what? Like, I like that this is in there. It doesn't make any sense to have, like, the galactic outfit, and it's not that good, but I think it's funny. I think it's funny that that's, like, an option. Bright pink. Yeah, no, I could not pull that off at all. Oh, so the outfits overlap the shirts. Okay, that's how that works. I see now. Okay. Modern shoes. There we go. You can have contacts. You can change your eye color for free. All the time. You can have any ludicrous, like, eye color. Just cuz. There's so many of them, too. What the heck? There's, like... Okay. I mean, they didn't give you these options before, so I guess it makes sense that you have them now? Cool. Best feature. I agree. There we go. There we go. Now we are ready to take on the world, I think. Is there anything else I'm missing? Probably not. Alright. Now we have to roll like there's no tomorrow because I still think this is faster than running. It's really hard to tell. Where is your head of... Yeah, true. Good question. Where is it? Alright, 1v1 me cheeky scrub. Did he just pre-John? Did he just say my plate's full really right now? What? This is kind of like the canon, like how Dawn or Lucas, whichever one you play in the base games, isn't very good at fighting. Interesting. This is one of the other... No, it's a Pikachu. That's... Wow, that shadow is literally 144p at best. Sorry. That shadow chat is... Oh, I should never have looked at the shadows in this game. It looks like the rest is stream for you. Yeah. So bad. I know the Switch can handle more than this. They've been thrown from their high pedestal. I never got to catch that Eevee earlier, and I'm still sad about it. Oh well. Yeah! Good themes! It's so intense and kind of out of place, I'm not gonna lie, but I love that about it. Can I still run around? Yeah, I can. Oh, he really just led with Thunder Wave. That's kind of cringe. Ooh. Bit of a banger here, what the heck? Alright, let's go for like Agile. He's moving around. That's crazy. Why do I look 50? Sorry, because I chose to look 50. Okay, so Agile style, I still forgot to look at how this works. Why does it let me, like, cycle Pokemon here? Okay, it just lets me look at the other ones, right? Oh, Para only lasts for X amount of turns. This makes sense. Actually, this makes lots of sense. Let's go for Leafage. How does the whole... Why is Gust able to be Agile or strong, but not my other move? Is that whatever your top move is can be used and only your top move? If I change my move order, does that mean I can min-max Leafage like that? Is that how that works? Agile probably just increases speed stat by 1. I'm pretty sure in this game, if your Pokemon's fast enough or you use like Agile style, you're supposed to be able to like use two moves in a row sometimes? How do I get rid of all these Bidoofs in my party, by the way? It feels a little fitting for me to have 3 to 4 Bidoofs at any given point, but still. It just increases speed stat by a certain amount. Genshin stream never. I'm sorry. I don't want to play Genshin. You know this. Why is the Pokeball so old? Because we're in the past. What do you want from me? We're not in the future. Talk to the rancher. Okay, I have to find them. I'm not gonna... I don't want to play Hearthstone either, even if there's single... Castle Crashers I should play through someday. Someday. Did they just actually hit me with a type matchup chart? Oh, snap. Wow. Didn't expect that one. Did not expect that one. Why does she look like she's gonna beat me up and take my lunch money? Oh, now they're gonna give me the tutorial on the styles, aren't they? Okay. Act more quickly afterward, but it's not guaranteed. In favorable conditions, it might get 2 moves before the opponent can act. Okay, got it. And I think that depends on speed stats. Maybe. She literally is the lunch lady. Oh. Oh, I see, I see. Well, this makes sense then. Okay, once they've mastered a move... Oh... I see. Uses... Okay, so both of these use 2 instead of 1, I think. Action speed. We have, like, action meter like some other turn-based combat games do. Okay, got it. Change moves to equip it. You bought moves and thought you got scammed. Oh, no, I know about the equip menu. I found that earlier. Yeah, okay. Got it. Aspiration Hill. That's just the same place we've been going. Okay. Cool. Just gonna bonk you with a frying pan. Okay. And... Can I battle her? Or you just sell me moves? I see. You're the move tutor. Ah. See it. I get it. That's just literally what you are. Magical Leaf. I don't think we're a special attacker. Aerial Ace. Are we going to learn this naturally through level ups? Get your reference? Not exactly. I don't know. I don't know your reference. Well, Swipe could be handy, actually, sometimes. That's kind of good for... Though Aerial Ace... Do we learn this naturally, or should I just buy this? That's what I don't know if I'm going to get this through level up. If I do, it'll be a little mad. Yeah, I don't know what the learn set is either. That's the problem. Alright, we'll just take that move, and... Oh! I can see my pastures here. Can I move Pokemon from here? No, I can just select them. Okay. Got it. We gotta go find the ranch. So, 1, we can put this 1 different Pokemon in our party. Then, 2, we can min-max our Bidoof, find the one with the... We can find the Bidoof that is the top percentage of Bidoof. I'm gonna box the Bidoof, realistically. I might actually lie on that. I might take 1 Bidoof to evolve. Okay, this is the problem with them making me, like, farm catching Pokemon for a bit. Alright, investigate what? It's a signpost. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that riveting information. Crafting bench doesn't really make a lot of sense being here anymore. But, let's craft some more of these. We're gonna need those. Who are you? Oh, you're the guy that sells food. What are you? Oh, they do sell... Okay. Gotcha. Okay, they sell stuff like that. Where's the rancher? Yo, chat, where's the pasture? Where's Pokemon Ranch at? I don't know where I'm supposed to go for that. Left? I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, my nose is itchy. Bruh. What are they? Are they planting stuff? Can I plant berries? I'm about to... This hair is disgusting, but I know that's Gardenia's hair. This guy's the direct descendant of Gardenia, because only she has this ludicrous haircut until his existence that I just found out about. This hair never makes sense to me. Yeah, direct. That hair... Oh, what does that do? Crops? Are they just going to plant my seeds for me, then? Reference Kanto, okay. Cool. I got scammed. Nice. No, I think I come back for this later. I think it's a return later. It's directly opposite this farm. Directly opposite means a few different things. That could mean down here. Who are you? I've never dodged once, okay. Stop turning. Is it across the river or is it not across the river? Do I cross the bridge? Not across river, okay. Same side. That looks like a ranch down there. That looks like a ranch. I'm no expert on ranch dressing, but I think I know ranch when I see it. In these buckets, it's gotta be. There's gotta be ranch inside of here. No! Okay. This is the ranch. Full of my... the pasture, sorry. Okay. Okay, so, Bidoof. The nature's not gonna matter. This one's the highest XP, I think, the highest level. Thus, we will take it with us. Shinx, I might keep in my party for a good amount of time, but this one's also the highest level. You can search by nature. It's cool, but I'd love to just see my nature by default here. But I don't think I get to see that, do I? That'd be cool if we could. Check summary. We just, like... Okay, we can go through them one at a time. They took out, like, the helpful thing with natures. Serious, that's the same. That's neutral. Okay, Starlies. I guess... Searching by nature doesn't help, because I still don't know what natures I'd even want. That's a problem. Oh, they do! Oh, they do show me! I've just had so many neutral-natured Pokemon. This is an awful nature. Okay, so we don't want that. I've just had all neutral-nature Pokemon up until now. This is a Bidoof. It literally doesn't matter in the slightest. Around it's neutral. Okay, so we're looking only at the pasture Pokemon for a second. Can I sort by, like, type here? They're not going to manually sort this. Can I release? I can release. All I do with these is release them. There's no other value to get from this, right? There's nothing else we could possibly get out of this. Better nature. That's a worse nature. Some people want Mons, so I shouldn't toss them. Oh, gotcha. I'm probably not going to use any Wurmples. Keep 2 of each. 2 of each sounds about right. Kind of like this Starly's nature. Its level's a little potato, but... You know, I'll keep my bad-natured Starly. Who cares? You know what? Screw it. Alright, let's put these in the box. Because this pasture is going to fill up so fast otherwise, right? Okay, so let's just get rid of some Bidoofs. We can multi-select. We can... Why does it... Okay, this is such a stupid menu system, by the... Okay. I don't know why they can't update the menus in this game to be so much less useless than this. So you can release... one at a time. I don't know why it has like a little select as if you can release multiple Pokemon at a time, but you can't. Which is just dumb. Like, what? Okay. You literally have to do this one at a time. You can multi-select, but you can't multiple release. Oh, and it hovers the wrong button by default. You have to manually hit every... I mean, I get why they don't want you to release easily, but they're going to make you catch a bunch of garbage Pokemon in this game. So, okay. Sure. This takes too long to menu. Alright, whatever, screw it. If I run out of space, I'll deal with it later. Good enough. Let's just leave. Let's just go play the game. Too much in-town menuing shenanigans to be done in this. I have to give the warmth to Beauregard. Do these ever have... These don't run out of time ever, right? Show someone a Starly. Get 10 Pokeballs for that? Okay. That's like right behind me, isn't it? It's like one of these people very close, I'm pretty sure. Not if I'm not tracking it. Was it you? That's Marley. Marley wants a Starly. Oh, I have to complete its Pokédex entry. Never mind, I'm dumb. This, you just want to... I like that they let you pull from the box from this. That's very convenient for me. Okay. Perfect. There's a person you can talk to, Master... Oh, okay, I gotcha. I wish I knew that sooner. What is he gonna name it? Do I get to name it? Eugene! Oh my god. Yo. Why can't we have Beauregard name all of our Pokemon? Oh, man. Wow. That's... What an actually beautiful name. Alright. Get me out of here. It falls into a Dustox. Eugene the Dust. It's probably gonna happen, actually. Alright. And then we're going here because there's nowhere else to go. Okay. We track our mission. I love that little loading animation. That's cute. My Switch is making a loud noise, and that's kind of scary. What's up, Banshee? Welcome to the stream there, homie. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. What's up? So this is just supposed to be Cynthia, right? Are we going to have, like, a rival proper character? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking. Minus getting stuck at work this morning when I wasn't supposed to. It's been pretty good. I get to play this game, finally. Secret technique backstrike. Okay, Breath of the Wild, I get it, I get it. Does that work with Pokeballs, or is that just with, some distant ancestor, probably? Yeah. Fat L right there. Yeah. There's been so many people calling in sick at work, so I just get stuck constantly showing up. It is what it is, though. I didn't have to work that long today, though, so didn't interrupt stream, which is good. Mushroom cake. Okay. Mushrooms. Alright, so we need mushrooms. Sure. Where's mushroom cake? Yeah, alright. What are you? Lily whoop. She's looking for a Cricketune. Oh my god, that's what this is. I know it. I know what you want. I get it. That's a... okay. I just saw the line of Lily whoop, and I was like, wait. Bruh. Alright, cool. But I can only have one thing on my guide at the same time, right? Follower emotes moment. Yeah. Spectre is going to be a lot less relevant. Did I finish my Bidoof poke? Okay, okay. Did I... Wrong button. Wait, can I activate my code now? Ooh, what is lost and found? Is that item trading? We're not internet connected. Interesting. I guess that makes sense to have like an offline mode or whatever. Turn on. Flygon Best Dragon. That's a take I can get behind. I agree. First of all, check. No. Okay, second of all, internet. Nice. Nice. Wow, leave it to Game Freak to put this much love and effort into a mystery gift animation you'll see all of 2 times in your life, and then skip on all the other animations. I know this game's been good for animations so far. I'm just saying. Alright? Alright, let me input my code. No shot someone snipes this before I finish my code. That'd be funny. Someone's like gonna yoink my heavy balls. Alright, chat. If someone somehow sniped this, like, I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be impressed. More than anything else. Not like I need this, but it's lazy if I get these. Bum, 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 bum. Go. I don't even think many people... I don't think anyone here has... 2 people here I think have the game that I know of. Yeah. Snipe, snipe, snipe. Yeah, no. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna never use Mystery Gift, ever again. Thank you, Pokemon. Very cool. Alright. Here we go. I still don't know what this is. Oh, I see. That's what this means. Gotcha. Huh. Cool. Well, I've lost... Okay, so we can find other people's lost stuff. If we find it. And we still need to do missions. The heck is that? Just a free apricorn? Okay. Don't mind if I do. I need to get... This is a really good way to farm XP in your low-level mons, right? Yeah, definitely. Definitely is. Okay, so now... We were tracking something, I don't remember what. I have to look at the Pokedex, the stupid tasks. Okay, these tasks are gonna get really obnoxious. Can we, like... Oceans and cries. Cool. Oh, yeah, so I was right. Forms is just male-female, which doesn't look different for most Pokemon. Oh, I don't... Sorry, I must have missed before. I have the digital copy. I could not be bothered to wait for physical. Okay, so I need more Starlies. If I want to get one more level, I literally think I just need to catch one. I could just evolve one, to be honest. I don't even need to work on that. Bidoof, I'm level 9. I can just go bully one singular Bidoof. And Ponyta, honestly, probably just catch a couple and then... Giving it food using Ember. That'll do. That'll do. Alright. I was wondering if I was going to take fall damage, but that form, did you see that? She stuck that landing. I feel a little bad doing this to this guy. This poor... Oh, this poor lad. I feel bad. I can't bully my little boy. This little guy just doesn't deserve it. This poor little... Hey, look at him. He's beefy. He's fighting back. Overkill it. I actually don't do that much damage. Strong style. I feel like priority moves in strong style sounds really good. Oh, it crit. I did overkill it. You're welcome. Are you happy now? Alright, that maxes Bidoof. For Burb, I think we'll just stealth catch these guys real quick. I'm in the bushes. You know nothing. You don't see me. You saw nothing. Okay. And then we got you. And I think that does it. We just needed to stealth catch, like... Yeah, that's it. That's all we needed. Okay. Perfect. Now we just need to farm our berries. We're gonna have to do this every cycle. It's always this area right here that has no music and constantly annoys me, by the way. Specifically this area. Okay, now we just need to... have an ARCEUS figurine, a poster, and stickers, but not the actual game, right? You have the physical copy? Okay, am I missing anything else in common Pokemon here? Alright, so that'll max those out. Which means everything else I've not even caught, so I can't even start. Ponyta. Just use Ember on a Ponyta, right? I could just... it's not level enough. Oh, yours arrived this morning. Okay, sorry, I missed it. I forgot that. He wants to fight, but I gotta leave. Where do I even need to go here, to be honest? Where am I going? What is down there? Rocks. I've been here a little bit. Excuse me, sir. Kindly don't. Thanks. Okay. Wait. Pokedex? No. Where am I supposed to be going? Hold on. Bone tells me. Aspiration Hill. What was my mission? That I was... Cricketot, wherever that is. And then... mushrooms? Where do you find mushrooms? And then main quest... Seeding Field Lands, which I don't know where that is. Newer quests are there. Mushrooms... Last Satchel, there's a lot you can go do. Okay. I see. So wait, isn't that just where the guy is? That's not where the... It's still chasing me. Oh, he do be chasing me though. There's like a little chase music, which is cute. I think we lost him. Okay. That's just where he is, right? That's not where this... That's where camp is. It's not where the springy mushrooms were, I'm pretty sure. I was gonna question, like, faster movement, but then I remembered you do get faster movement later in this game. Yeah, that's just where this guy is, but I have to actually find the mushrooms randomly. So maybe let's not track that request. Let's just track the mission instead. Or camp, you can see... You can find the satchel. Like a little flag there. Do I actually see that on the map? Yeah, we do. Okay, that's cool. So we do see that on the map. The problem is now getting there. I think we can just roll our way there. Except for when we're going uphill. You can't roll uphill, and I keep forgetting this. Rocks are super janky. Unlike Breath of the Wild, where it's like the, you know, do whatever you want, roll up, climb up every hill. This game sometimes just doesn't let you. Wow. Oh, they were trying to hide the PS2 game visuals from me. They do not want me to see that. Okay. They're just like, bro, you're not allowed to see our crappy, like, long-distance visuals. I cannot go any further. I'm not supposed to go that way. Okay. It's the fog of death. I get it. What is that? Breath of the Wildy sounds. This I love. The heck are you? Can I just, like, eat Pokeball with that? Nice. Vivid Choke. I needed that for something, but I don't remember what. Anyways. It's weird that, like, if you throw it something further away, the game just lets you throw further, which is wild. Without actually angling anything. So if you want to hit something from downtown, you can hit something from downtown, and they won't stop you, most of the time. But if you want to walk up one hill one time, oh, far be it from me to climb, like, not even very steep rocks. Unacceptable. That's a whole Luxray. I should fight that. I shouldn't fight that, but I'm gonna fight that. Alright, this guy's, like, slim chance of catching, right? What chance? Okay, perfect. I shouldn't fight that at all. That's just like a big boy that I don't think I should be messing with, right? And that's why I'm gonna mess with him. I said Luxray, I meant Luxio. He looks way too big. I'm guessing this guy is super over-leveled, and I will get absolutely bodied, right? That would explain why this guy's satchel's there. A level 30? I don't know what level you're at, though, so... You can't just do that from range like that. Does he see me or no? Oh, snap. Oh, jeez. Okay. So I do have to fight him. I don't think I should fight him. That guy don't mess around. I don't think I can fight him. I don't think he's gonna be like level 25. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh man! Oh baby, yeah, that is. I've made my mistakes. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go for one item. We're gonna go for one single great heavy ball. I didn't receive my heavy balls. What? Wait, shouldn't I have received my heavy balls that I used my code for? Or did I not retrieve them? Okay, let's give it one. We gotta give it one. This is no shot, right? Like, this is probably not even catchable at this point. I'm pretty sure if it's like Red Eyes, it probably is like 0 catch rate. Because that would just break the game if you could catch this early. Oh, he didn't like that. Oh no. Wait, he wasted his turn. Let's go for one more. I honestly don't think you can catch something this over-leveled. I'm certain they would not allow you to do this. There's no shot. You can catch Red Eyes, but not that level. That sounded so low quality. I love how it just makes it mad. I killed my Bidoof in cold blood. This is on me. Okay. Yeah, so it's just too leveled for me to actually catch it. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Red Eyes probably means Danger Zone, but it's really hard to tell because you can't figure out their level usually. Alright, let's just actually run. Cool. I just wanted to see how bad it would be, you know? Oh, he's gonna get 2. Because he outspeeds me so hard. I cannot run away. Oh, there's a runaway button here. You know how small that button is? Like, that's so hard to see. I didn't see that. Like, I was like, why can't you run away when a Pokemon faints? You can. It's just not clear at all. It's clear as mud, chat. It's clear as mud. Alright, anyways. Let's go somewhere else where our Pokemon won't get murdered. Level 40 for a Luxio feels weird. But, like, whatever, man. I don't know how he collected that. That just didn't look right. Anyways. This Luxio being level 40 here is like... This is like the equivalent to the, Great Plateau in Breath of the Wild had the one big boy that you did not want to mess with. This is like the equivalent to that, which I think is funny. Oh, there's a Beautifly! These aren't even that high level, presumably, but I probably can't catch. I can catch. Crazy. Honestly, a really good early level Pokemon if I can catch a Beautifly. I probably won't. But there's always a chance. He didn't like that. So I'll do it again. What? Oh, no, he just really doesn't like it. I see. He sees me, though. I don't know what level he's at. Probably higher level than I'm at. So, oh well. I kind of lose this one a little bit. I kind of don't really lose this one that much. It's kind of wild, actually. He gets 2 attacks to my 1. Interesting. Either crit and kill and get Mondo XP, or that. That doesn't kill, right? Oh, it does. My mistake. It's a good thing I have not killed all of my Pokemon yet, only most of them. So my Starly, which I have 2 of because I forgot I cut a second one, is going to get all of the XP for this. I was going to say I'd rather catch this thing than kill it. I think the XP is like the same almost either way, isn't it? Here's the problem about my party and the fact that I caught that one Starly earlier and I can't... If I go back to a camp, can I heal and, like, swap my Pokemon here? This thing might die to its burn. I've got one Pokemon alive, so if it dies here, I guess I'll be fine. No, it's dead. It's big XP, presumably. And he instantly mastered his move. This Beautifly sees me this time. He doesn't really like what I'm doing. I get it. I get it. He wants none of my shenanigans. I get you. Bugwort. Bug snacks? Alright, let's look at our map again. Looks like the satchel should be, like, right over here? There it is. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, these guys don't like me very much, which I get it. I get it. That's not the thing I wanted to do there. Alright. Let's not mess with these guys too much. Yeah, I can be chased all day. Like, that's fine. I can just farm whatever, right? I'm a little sad I didn't get the catch. Honestly, that would have been kind of handy for me. How much HP do I have as the trainer? Now, that's what I kind of wonder here, to be honest. Nah, don't give me that, thanks. You're saying all the red eyes you've caught you haven't used so far? Gotcha. Anyone still chasing me? No. Oops, this guy doesn't seem to like me. What level are you? I win this. It's not great XP, but I guess it's XP. I might as well strong style this. It's a Silcoon. I outspeed and I one-tap. Oh well. There we go. Easy XP, I suppose. Since half my Pokemon died anyways, this day kind of just turned into farming items simulator for a little bit. Just fine. Totally fine. We have to remove this pin, though. I love that they just gave us Breath of the Wild pins. I could zoom in more, too, right? I was supposed to go to Aspiration Hill for, like, a mission that I completely ignored for the day. Do they just draw you in if you stay out too late in this game, or no? Can you just be out indefinitely? Can you just loop day and night cycles, or are they going to stop you? I feel like they will stop you. Oh, well. I feel like I have to hit the camp. It took me so long to get here. You travel so little distance over the course of a day in this game. I forgot about him. Maybe I'll just ignore him. I was gonna... Yeah, I'm going the right way. I don't need a pin for this. I don't need a pin. I know where this is. Did those berries just, like, respawn there? If you're speedy enough, you get to move twice. Yeah. Like, in Pokemon, being faster is already very powerful, but I kind of like that having even more speed does something for you. Wasn't there a way to... No, this is a one-way. I have to go the long way around now. Oh, well. Oh, well. There's an item up there. I could probably hit that. I don't think I can hit that. Imagine. Imagine I could hit that. I get these berries. I feel like these were here already, unless they... I don't know if they respawn or not. Oh well. Like, I need to go back to camp for heals. Because I assume you can restore your heals in a camp, right? If I go around here. 'Cause I don't think I can go the fast way. Once I finally unlock the motorbike Pokemon, I'll be pretty happy. They made it such an easy area to leave from, but it's a much more difficult thing to come back. Oh, we got night music now. That's great. Is that Zelda finally? Yeah, yeah. Zelda, welcome to Breath of the Wild 2. Finally get to play as Zelda. Sure, I'll report my findings. Screw it. Can I swap my party from here? Can I heal from here? What can I do from here? Jazz? Okay, all of a sudden. Was not ready, but I'm down. We're already close to 2. What the heck? Continue. Cool. I hope they just never interrupt me. Like, sleep is for the weak and the British, right? Oh, there's where my heavy balls that I wanted are. Oh, so these are good versus Pokemon. That Beautifly, I think, would have had a better chance with this, right? Move all at once. Okay, cool, 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 cool. We like favorite? Yeah, and then favorite that. Perfect. I'm a little offended that I can't have favorite spelled with an OU, but I will allow it. Oh, I can just be until morning again. Okay, perfect. Just a little while, I assume this heals your Pokemon, right? Okay. So I don't have to go back into town ever, which is faboo. Okay. Why is Starly glowing? Why are you glowing? Oh, evolve. Oh, I see. He's ready. He's level 14. Oh, he's the highest level in my party after bullying the Beautifly. I see. Okay, I get it. I get it now. Ooh. Okay. Bruh? It's a little intense for a Starly, don't you think? They don't just evolve anymore. Yeah, they sure don't just evolve anymore. They don't evolve like they used to. Wow. That animation, though, yeah, that was something. That was a little intense for a Starly evolving. I'm not gonna lie, it's funny. It's definitely funny, though. Alright, Oh, yeah, there's the, hold on. We did the funny satchel thing, right? Merit points. We took that L, but I mean L candy, so we're good. We cook food? No. Do we catch on fire if we stand too close to this? My immersion is ruined. It's not Breath of the Wild. Okay, do you let me move Pokemon or something? Beauty. Oh, okay. Wait, all pastures? There's... Oh, this just means all boxes. We only have 8 boxes. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem very quickly for me. The animation, I think you mean explosion. Thank you. Silcoon, interesting moves. Wow, okay, crazy. He is Defense Curl. Who would have expected that? Now let's put this Starly back in the box. We could bully a Beautiflyer too to just power level the entire team, right? I mean, they get passive XP from doing random shenanigans, I suppose. Our poor Rowlet. It's now overshadowed by a Staravia. Whoops. That's fine. Okay. 1 teabag for good luck, because I'm always going to press that button trying to run, because my brain is in full Breath of the Wild mode. Constantly. Alright, now let's go actually do the mission I was supposed to. And not fight the funny red glowing eye Pokemon anymore, because, boy, I made a mistake. Yeah, Bill's not here yet. Bill from the Pokebox Center. Excuse me. Sorry, chat. Did you see how far I just flew off that? Oh, can I do that again? Oh, man. Bruh. My move speed actually increased the entire way through that. Alright, alright. Rolling is optimal. No, this game is not terrible. This game is great. That flying was perfect. It's everything I wanted from this game and more. They really just checked my... Okay. Wait, you take fall damage on the bike? But not from... You died falling off a cliff in Breath of the Wild, but Pokemon. That's unfortunate. Get your sailcloth out. She looks very much like Pokemon... She's gonna have like Lucario later, isn't she? She seems like the kind of person who'd be a little edgy and... Wait a minute! Oh my... I think I know what this Wait. There's the one character that you go through the Gracidia path that looks just like her, kind of. Marley? Is Marley the one I'm thinking of? Is that right? The one you do, like, through the caves with... Where's, like, the little random outfit that just doesn't fit anyone's aesthetic in the entire game? Marley Victory Road. That sounds right. Yeah, that's who I was talking about. Sure. I'm gonna get bullied by this Munchlax. It's gonna be, like, level 27. Wow, she just roasted my Pokeballs. Okay. Oh, I'm using my Ponyta. Yo, this theme? Oh, the bass actually slaps. Oh, it's this theme. Please burn. Okay. Launch. Alright, we need to swap. You're gonna go for rollout. Huh, I'm really weak against rollout. As a matter of fact. I thought I tried to swap. Can we not swap by... Cycling Pokemon doesn't swap them for you. Okay, why can't it? Why can't you just cycle like that to swap Pokemon in this game? That's what I don't understand. Oh, we don't have... I thought we had T-Wave. It's not a good thing to swap into. Wait, ZR? You can cycle like that? No, that ZR just zooms, which I like that we can zoom. I guess we just P-Shock. Please, Para. Okay. He's not gonna... He's got a 90-ack move. He'll miss. The AI is gonna cheat. They're not gonna miss that, like, ever, right? Oh, there's good Para. Okay, I'm like, please, it's a 90-ack move. You've gotta just whip that once in a blue moon. Para-hexed. Alright, You're saying you can switch like this? How do you switch to, like, doing this, then? What does Y do? Action order. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that. That should just be default on. Para's too OP. It doesn't last forever, though, which I think is a good balance change. Para, like, ending. I think all the statuses end. How do I swap from this? You said ZL Zoom and it's ZR. Oh. Okay, there was no indicator. There's no, like, ZR that's, like, in the corner that tells you to do that. Which I guess it's nice having little hidden UI menu things. But, like, whatever. This will screw up turn order, I think. Screw it. Do Agile, see if I get 2. Munchlax isn't that fast, but this won't do much damage. Nice crit. Hit him and crit him. That's gonna hurt. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Ooh. And he's scared of Para, which is not good, but... So we didn't fix our turn order in the slightest, did we? Strong style? I should still hit first. I think. This should kill. Cool. Alright. And Munchlax is actually disgustingly beefy, I'm not gonna lie. Actually kind of sketch. Simbot used to throw... Yeah. ZR is just the button for everything in this game. That level up looks so clean. Those... Yeah, it just looks good in the corner. Hey, for heal. Nice. Ooh, items? I still don't know. Vivid Chokes are for revives, I think, right? Scratch the mouth. How does this game feel? I mean, if I compare it to Breath of the Wild, not good. If I compare it to most Pokemon games I've played, pretty good, honestly. The graphics are a little jarring. Now, gamer, this is a Pokemon game. For them, this is like this is the peak of graphical prowess. Yeah, they're not the worst thing ever, but they're not great. It's for a Pokemon game, like they're good, but for modern day 2022 standards, they're not great. You know, it is kind of fun. I like this. It plays differently. I mean, it's less linear and I mean, it's more open world-ish. It's not perfect open world, but it's kind of it's what we've been asking for, I feel like, in general. Enjoy this. About Almighty Sinnoh. I thought this was Sinnoh. Is this not the Sinnoh region, then? Oh, they're doing the... Ah, yeah, they remix... Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. They really just remixed, like, the opening theme. Breath of the Wild but Pokemon. It's not Sinnoh yet. So Sinnoh's the name they've given to Arceus, it looks like. If it was on GameCube but Pokemon, yeah. It's kind of true. I'm just appreciating this song in the background. We're assuming we're even in the same place. This is true. This is gonna be weird here, right? It's gotta be. I don't think I'm not gonna understand anything from this. Something chasing me? Oh. There he is. There's a big thread across that bridge. Shinx just always looks so cute. I missed. Get back here. Don't you run away from me, young man. We're not going to talk about that throw. We're not going to talk. Listen, you saw nothing. So it looks like if you overshoot like and try and aim, the game screws you over. But if you just like actually aim at the thing, it changes its mind whenever it feels. Okay, fine. You know, first one for test, second for the rest. All right, we got a cricket dot. That's in our party now, and I hate that. Ha ha ha. Every time I catch something, I don't want that thing. Immediately, I'm just like, please, give me anything but that. Twice? Shh, no, it's fine. I love how these things look so ominous when they stare at you, and I kind of love that. They genuinely just look so terrifying. Did anyone see that one, like, random, like, Bidoof short that they had? Where, like, there was all the Starlies with the berries? That's what they look like, and I kind of love that. So these guys, it looks like their tasks are going to be the fun ones. Because they are just catch without seeing, which is easy for me to do. But I still have to... These are still stuck in my box until I get rid of them later, which is a bit of a problem. I was trying to just quick scope that. Sorry, I haven't played an FPS in a long time. My aim is less than optimal, alright? Don't worry about it. Get back here, burb! I'll grab it with my hands. Like the old-fashioned, the old ways. It's Bjorn! It's Torbjorn. We found him. Does he want these? Or does he... Okay. He just wants cherry berries, right? I did it! You're welcome! Oh yeah, and if you can post links, that's fine. Anyone that's a VIP or friend can post, and I usually don't really care. If some new person just posts a link randomly, I'm scared. But... This game is the... Yeah, just chuck balls at every problem you have. Honestly, yeah, that's it. Alright, you probably want to fight me. You do want to fight, though. YouTube, calm. Why do I feel like that's the Rickroll link? I can link check. Obviously, certain links, the mods are just going to snipe immediately, right? Alright, so let's just bully this main with Liafage. It's Liafage, alright? That's what this move is called. I will hear no arguments against this. I should actually catch one of those. I got a ball of mud? Nice. This is really the Safari Zone now, isn't it? Yeah, these are not catchable boys. We gotta fight them with Rowlet. The problem is Rowlet kills everything. You don't recognize? I see the XCQ, which looks like XQC, and I'm like, that seems like Rickroll Link, I'm pretty sure. I'm just assuming. Hey, it could not be it, but I just figure it probably is. Alright, let's hit him with the Liafage, and then... No, let's get a kill. This is the problem. Every one of these will die. None of them have Sturdy. These are supposed to... They're supposed to have Sturdy. I catch him if... Or do I always have to fight him? I can catch him if he doesn't see me, right? Yeah, okay. You little bonket! Oh, he didn't like that. He didn't like that at all. Well... What's he doing? Oh, he's getting mad. It's like an auto-target if you ZL lock them, which is interesting. Alright, so this time... We're going to use Gust. We're going to use a big ol' strong Gust, because we're hitting a Rock-type Pokemon with a flying move. Shuckle to move Power Trick in this game, so we can even do more damage than usual with this strong-style rollout. True. That kind of hurt a little bit. I think we just item that now and we're good. Right? I love that animation. That's... no, alright. That's fine. We'll just go for like an Agile Gust, and then we have another turn, so we can do like less damage and then go for him. Yeah, that seems good. You know what? Having Agile and like Strong to kind of min-max your damage a little bit really assists you in catching Pokemon. Because you can look at something and be like, oh shoot, I did slightly more than half, then use Agile style to do a little less damage, and boom. There you go, problem solved. The red ones don't keep the eyes, but they keep their crazy size. Oh, so that's why that Luxio is that large and that in charge? Okay, got it. Like, I was like, that Luxio looks so oversized, and that was for a reason. Okay, got it. Ooh, what is that? I don't know what that is, but I want it. I haven't bullied a Starly yet. I don't really need to, but I'm just gonna do it because I can. There's no reason to. This is so overkill. Actually, it might not one-tap otherwise. Oh, it doesn't one-tap now. I lied. I should just... I guess I have to use... I hate that they really just do that and then leave, you know? They literally straight up... It says guard up, and I don't quite know what that means, but still. Oh, that's why it was jumping. Oh, I see. We can... At least we have Roast. Because we're always going to be faster than this bad boy. And now we are no longer flying type, so even if he did go for a rollout, it wouldn't matter. We can just Roost again. What's he going to do about it? What's he going to do about it? He's just vibing. He doesn't even want to fight. Well, this poor Geodude's about to get bullied, so... The poor guy... Oh, he gave us an item, though. Nice. Oh, there's a thing for defeating with a Grass-type move. That's muy conveniente. It's inconvenient for him, because, your Quillam was getting rolled every fight? Oh, I'm sorry. Here's gonna be a point where I walk into, like, a bunch of flying types and have a bad time, right? I didn't one-tap. I guess I don't have strong-style Leafage yet. And I forgot to teach him Aerial Ace. I'm throwing. I'm actually throwing. I literally... Oh, he can evolve. I can get... Hold on. I need to show someone a Kricketot, not a Cricketsoon, right? And that's a problem. I can't evolve this unless I catch another Kricketot. I'll show it to them, then evolve it. That's what I'll do. I like that you just... This should be in every Pokemon game, by the way. The ability to just choose to evolve them at level instead of auto and then having to, like, give them an Everstone or Mash B. Just let me evolve them when I want. This is a great quality of life that like might have been an accident because they thought, oh, it'll be different and quirky or whatever. But I like this change. That's good. It's a good thing. Moves. Change moves. Aerial Ice because we do not auto-learn these moves. Yeah, that's what we want. Still the same power. There we go. Is there anything else that I have to like do for changing moves? The rest get added by default, right? We can't cycle Pokemon from the screen, which is unfortunate. Every difficult fight he dies. Unlucky. There's some resources and minerals up there. Give me. There we go. Alright, what are these statues? Gibbles? First I thought that was Larvatars. Ooh, Larvitar or Gibble? What are these statues? Wait a minute. Gibble would make more sense. I want to say Gibble. That looks... it would make more sense thematically to be Gibble. It's gotta be, right? You would never evolve your Caterpie where you play these games? That's fair. That's fair. I never closed the thing with my code from before at all. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, he just... from nowhere. Oh, he's running. He's running, though. He's giving her. Give me his theme. He's got a camera? That's... okay. I love the sound of the grass. It's kind of nice and soothing and relaxing, but this game still needs music. Weird ear. Nope, it's a Cricketune. I hate it. Oh, okay, that's not it. I was like, please, there's no way it's a... oh, when he said whoop, I felt that, you know? Alright. What a garbage Pokemon. Oh, thanks for the heal. Like I need that for a Cricketune. There's nothing about a Cricketune that'll ever be, like, fearsome. That's the thing. That's why they put it here. 'Cause it sucks. I could send out a Bidoof and use Rollout, and it'll win. Do I even want to catch it? I'm locked into Rollout if I go for it. Do I want to catch this thing? Not really. I'll see if I can land the Para. I assume you can't, like, Pokeball this thing, right? Like, ever? You just have to go close to it, okay. Shadow Cricketune. I'd like to hope that they pulled a little inspiration from, like, the XD, Gale of Darkness, and Colosseum, but no, no shot. Yeah, this should have been told to you, like, immediately, by the way. I believe in my Shanks. This is literally only level 2. Okay, that hurts. You can't take it seriously when it goes... it's just... It's such a garbage Pokemon. That's gonna kill me. False Swipe, never mind. Okay, easy. Give me the T-Shock. I'm fighting an Alpha. He's bigger. And better and stronger too. Why did they pitch down the Delawhoop? Need to be a Sigma rank or higher to contest? What does that mean? What? Can I catch this thing or no? That's my question. Can I catch this or nah? I can. Okay, so I got hit out of this. Do I want to, though? That was a joke? Oh, Sigma rank. Okay, got it. I thought the catching thing was a joke, and I was about to say, what the heck? Why can't I? And then I thought it was like some rank. I'm like, why is there a rank called that? I figured it was probably some dumb joke. This won't catch. Oh. Wow, we got the biggest waste of everyone's time. Of all time. Okay. Sigma moment. Yeah. So we've got our big old pile of garbage Cricketone. Cool. And we get a free heal off that. And now it's weird there, as everyone knew was coming. Yep. Yep. It's cool that Stantler got an evolution. I think some of the evolutions this game added were nice. I don't think every Pokemon should evolve, but... Cool. His beard is pretty magnificent, I will say. This thing's normal Psychic, right? Like, it's Giraffe-Rig / Meloetta typing. Stantler can evolve. It can now, because we're there. It didn't evolve before. I believe Ursaring also evolves in this game now, a second time. They know of the Alola region already? That screws my immersion up a little bit, because I have so many questions. Like, what? Yeah, Basculin. Yeah, Basculegion. Why is it... So confused. Okay. The professor is foreign? Yeah, I guess. Sure. Sure. Missions. What do we get for missions again? Shmoney? Points? A pat on the back? Oh well. This narrative seems Gen 5 all of a sudden. Like, this is, and like, we gotta coexist with Pokemon. Or whatever. Very Gen 5. And next they're gonna be like, release your Pokemon. Actually, wait, no. She literally said, I can't believe you guys put your Pokemon in Pokeballs. Like, I don't know why you'd need that. It really did just kind of pull a Gen 5 on me. It's just N. Alright. I was like, where have I seen this kind of before? And that's where. Oh, a new camp, which means a new starting point, I think, right? So the map is open world, but you have different starting points. Ah, that's... We just got our first Breath of the Wild tower, okay. Got it. Obviously, Arceus or Dialga rooted the timeline. And that's how they know about Alola? Maybe. I guess. Or maybe Palkia screwed with space, and the Lola is really close. Ooh. It's like the worst pull of all Pokemon of all time. Alright, wow. Well. Which was the preferred foods? Interesting. Interesting. I'm just going to ignore those because I'm not going to read more. I'll find out when I find out what I need to do to up their levels. I like that you don't actually have to catch more of them if you don't really want to. Which is kind of nice. I have to go back to that other camp to complete those missions, though. But I haven't found mushrooms yet. And I'm going to need mushrooms. Giratina did something with the antimatter. Yeah, no, I feel like it's not Giratina. I feel like... Giratina should be in this game, but I feel like it won't be. But if it was, what form would it show up in, chat? What do you think it would show up as? Original origin form? Yeah, Shroomies, the good ones. You think it'd be altered form? The dragon one. What? What does that mean? The one where it looks like it's flying, or the one where it looks like a horse? Is it Orisa or is it Durgan? Wings not okay, you're talking origin form then. Altered is the the big horse, and then yeah. Speaking of different forms, I've seen the Dialga and Palkia forms for this. No spoilers, but I hate them. They do not look... Maybe they'll look better in game, but probably they won't. Yeah, I saw them. I've seen... That's the only thing I've seen for spoilers of some of the Pokemon that you can get later. Oh, Fuyuki, you're gonna be like, what is this garbage when you see them? It could be a parallel universe. It could be a different time and a different space. You ever think about that? Maybe. Maybe it's just a different universe. Arceus just does that sometimes. How much XP is that? Is this better to use now? Probably. Are we in a cutscene? Oh yeah, big time. Does this game ever have rain on random days? Or is it like by area, like Breath of the Wild, certain places rain? I'm trying to take my guess as to what I this adamant, that's Pearl. This theme! They remixed this theme, chat. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is so good. Oh. It's like kind of some of them are like direct remixes, some of them take like a leitmotif from a song, and then only the leitmotif is there, the whole song's no, but... Wow. I love this theme. Wow, this guy's kind of toxic. Yeah, I can't believe they just said... Well, they're obviously time... Yeah. Pearl Clan, Diamond Clan, like I said. Yep. So Adamant Orb. Adamant after the Adamant Orb that you put on... That is Dialga's item, right? Adamant Orb, and then... Oh, what's the... Lustrous? Lustrous Orb for... Yeah. So they called her Rita, which doesn't quite work, but it's close. Then this random guy in, like, purple shows up, and he's just, like, a big old clown, and they're like, where did you come from? And he's like, don't worry about it. And then his name is Gary Tina. I don't know. Are they wearing the orbs? Maybe on those neck things? They might be. They definitely might be. I love this theme so much. Iridescent. If only I could be so grossly iridescent. Incandescent. That's... Nope, I'm gonna go with iridescent for this one. Diamond Clan's time. Space. Whoa, alright, we get it. We get it. Diamond... Yeah, funny Gen 4 things. Cool. Cool. Alright. Not our problem. Yeah, this guy's got my energy. He's right. It's not my problem. That's why she's called Irida. Yeah, I guess. Because shiny. Yeah, pretty much. When you roll up and down hills in this game, you just seem to go further, I've noticed. It's very convenient. Some missions over here? What are you? What's going on over here? Sure. Screw it. I can bully some doofs. These are much more detailed than a lot of buildings in some of the other games are, which is nice. He's so cute, but he's better this way. He looks cuter if he never evolves. Oh, you're here too. I didn't see the Oshawott there right away. Just vibing. Okay. Cool. We're not leveled. Matter. You just look like Nurse Joy. Is there anything else in here that I missed? More requests. I might as well take them all at once, right? There's no point not doing every side quest at the same time. Pickling stone? Okay. Gross. No one likes those. I'll roll. Press Y. Y to roll. Why walk when Y roll? Something about it was by Weirder Heights. I wasn't paying that much attention, but sure. Okay. Y roll. How roll? Y roll. Okay. Yeah, Cleavor, I expected this to happen because of it being shown off like 10 million times before. Okay. I don't think I'm ready to fight that or am I going to fight that Cleavor already? Wait a minute. So, the Cleavor is Pearl Clan, but he can't do anything about it. Yada, yada, yada. They're gonna make me do it. Okay. You didn't care until it came out? That's fair. That's good, though. Having no spoilers going to a game like this fresh, I feel like is always kind of the best way to do it, right? So we're gonna get to catch this, or are we just gonna get him out of his frenzy? This game good. I'm enjoying it so far. It's like... It's kind of slow and relaxed pacing for a lot of it, but not in a bad way, if that makes sense. Like, you guys have seen me play Pokemon games where I'm like, I gotta speed this up. It doesn't feel too grindy yet. Is it like Breath of the Wild? Only in slight ways. There's like a bit of loose inspiration from it, but not really. It kind of plays like some of like the Pokemon spin-off series that everyone loved because they were more fun. Like Sea Coliseum and Gale of Darkness. It doesn't really feel like it was made by Game Freak for the most part, which is kind of nice. It's just very different for Pokemon games. Oh, she just doesn't believe me. Okay, she's like, nah, you're a liar. Okay. We have to do some, like, scouting. I guess it's like Pokemon, bit of Breath of the Wild, but then there's like a big old hint, not even a hint, a good bite of Monster Hunter in there, right? They're just I've seen this before, chat. I've seen people arguing about this before, and you know where I saw it? It was in Gen 3. The water, no. The lands, no. The water. Time, no. Space, no. Time, no. It's the same. We've done this before. We've been here. We've done that. We did this in Gen 3. We've really... Yeah, this what this is. They've done it again. Alright. So we're gonna study Cleaver and find out. The Clothier is tied to? Who is it tied to? Yeah, let's activate that one. Since most people seem to be like someone else. It's probably one of the gym leaders. Derek of the Battle Castle. Oh, interesting. I can only imagine the people that are trying to write the wiki for this just having a field day right now, trying to figure everything out. Because there's probably a lot to figure out, right? Caitlin's butler. Gary, no, antimatter is what's good. Yeah. I hope there's someone that's like antimatter or something like that. That would be like, I feel like the closest you could get would be like that was where Galactic would come in. Can I open these doors? Doors cannot be opened. Maybe they will open later on their own. I don't know. Did I miss a quest over here? No, I just have to talk to you again. That's all. Okay. Yeah, he's just depressed. He's a real edgelord. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect. He doesn't care about poke. Yeah, that would be Gary. Yeah, yeah. Now's when we get the pixie dust. What happens if you say no there? I don't want to find out, but I'm very curious. This is gonna lead to the pixie dust thing, right? It's gotta. Oh. I'm trying to think if Adaman's supposed to look like another character in the series. Now this is going to bug me. I don't know if everyone is supposed to look like another character or not. But is he supposed to be? I can't. I've got nothing. Maybe Riley with a Lucario, but I don't think so. No, not him. There's gonna be just literally Riley as Riley just shows up and has the Lucario, right? It's gonna happen. So much text. Chat, am I going too fast on the text at all? I feel like you guys would stop me, but you might not. Definitely a lot more dialogue than most Pokemon games, which I guess isn't a bad thing necessarily. They've got bad blood. Cue the music. Alright. I feel like there's a little too much talking for this segment. Hate the inventory system just like Monster Hunter? Yeah, that's fair. That is totally fair. Arena. It's a battle arena. Okay. I'm just trying to think who Leanne's going to be like. Like, most characters are kind of like someone from the main series. In some capacity. I can't think of who Laventon is supposed to be like, though. Obviously, Ray's just like Lucas. I keep calling him Lucas, and I keep forgetting his name is Ray. Obviously, right now, I am Dawn. Actually, I might just be Dawn, for all I know. Oh, wait, do we have limited inventory slots, and we're gonna have to buy upgrades for our bag? Oh, no. Can I have more time in my satchel, too, or just space? So, gotta ask. Bruh. I feel scammed. Did he just teach me how to pack better and then call that an... Did that really just inventory upgrade that way? Bruh. Okay. Yeah, can I get some antimatter in my bag of holding, please? Alright, 300? 500. Okay, one more. For 300, I'll take it. Okay, 3 more spices. Sure. Sure. It's gonna be a problem, because, like, you guys have seen me go full kleptomaniac in this game, I'm sure, as I picked up... I'm like, oh, there's a flower there. I guess I want that now. Didn't know I did, but I do now. I'm gonna run it. Go for the 500. Wait, go for 2 more. Oh, my inventory's... I've only got 4 more spots. I can use the XP Candy Large on my Rowlet, which... Oh. Where did I get that? I found someone's satchel, and that's what it gave me as the reward. Okay, so we have cheated. All right. Wow. Yeah, do it, Verb. What happens if you press B here? I'm just really curious. I did go online. Yeah, we get the little Butler Burb. Cool. Thief, K99. Well, that's like the reward for the thing. Huh. Interesting. What are these other things? Let's see, Forge Heavy Ball. Just sell. Okay. Mud. They stun them, I see. And this also stuns, I see. Okay. That was for, wait, we need this and I think these or something like that. Okay. Let's use one of these on Dartrix. He's a physical attacker across the board, right? We just want raw attack stats on this? They have ideas for the moves like in the anime? Yeah. You're right. Are we maxed up in spec defense? Is that based on what I fought? Is that why I'm like... Because I didn't have a spec defense nature. So... I guess I'm a spec defender now. Interesting. Okay. What other moves do I have then? Magical Leaf? I'm not a special attacker, am I? Oh, I'm like very neutral. What the heck? But I'm like, I feel like I should be more of a physical attacker though. Am I wrong in that? This thing is more physical than special, right? Let's try and drop Magical Leaf then. Change moves. I was like, check moves is not the same. Okay, sorry, that caught me off guard. I've done some things. Yeah, I accidentally super power leveled this Dartrix, and we don't need to talk about it. Effort levels are random. Oh, I see. Fraudulent? I don't know about that one. I went out of my way to find that satchel. I nearly died to Aluxio, and then I got into a scuffle with the A Beautifly. I wouldn't say fraudulently. I earned that, and then gained... What were we, level 12, 13, 14? And now we're level 25 instantly because of that. We may have gained like 11 or 12 levels instantly. I wouldn't worry about it that much, though. No biggie. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal, okay? It's fine, chat. Air Slash. Special move. Technically stronger than Aerial Ace. But I'll take Aerial Ace over Magical Leaf. Cool. Here we go. Better move than Gust. Hold on, wait. You know what? No. Actually... we take that. Maybe we'll take Aerial Ace over Gust. Or Air Slash, sorry, over Gust. Yeah, that works. We don't have the styles, but it doesn't matter that much. Okay. Yeah, I should not be level 25, but I am, and like I said, don't worry about it. Now, we need to show Cricket Thought to someone. Oh, where the heck were you? You? You were Cricketot, right? I think this is who wanted it. I can't remember anymore. Was this it? No. You're gonna teach me heavy balls. It's gonna be a heavy ball recipe. You think you're oh. Oh, Poké-Dolls with their Pokésheet dolls. Never mind. Logs of wood. Bro, I don't have an axe. Where do I get wood? No, I don't have any, do I? Shoot. That's not gonna work. I should probably have some revives on hand. I should have a couple of these. Like, I guess you can get away with not having them most of the time, but I feel like it's better to just have those. Generally speaking. We can just, like, buy 20 more of these. And we probably won't need more after that for a bit. Okay. Teabag for good luck. And then... I need to find that one mission, right? Requests. Okay, let's just do like a loser lap around town to farm requests, right? Yeah, let's just do that. I can check the move tutor now that I have Dartrix evolved, right? Let's see. Ooh, nope, still the same as before. Okay. What about Staravia? Maybe you can get something interesting. No. Okay, well, what about Ponyta? Anything interesting here? No, even worse. Okay. That's not a contest, chat. Alright? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And besides, if it was a contest, I'd beat you all. I've been following this loser since forever. That's how it works, right? Right, guys? Right? Now, what's he gonna do? Crops? Cherim. Oh, Cherim. Okay, so that's what he wants for that, sure. Cherim or Cherubi, one of them, or both of them, I don't know. You guys with the crops. Okay, so I don't know what they give me when those crops are done, but hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's something decent. Another mission over by the gate. Or is that just the gate? Wait. There was something over here, wasn't there? All the way over here. Okay, over at... Not the pasture. What is over here? I hate how, like, the run speed isn't that fast. I wish it was just a little faster. Like, it generally feels faster in this game to dash, if only by a little bit. He's just going to ask for, like, 5, right? Okay, you can distract with that. I didn't think about doing that, but very helpful. Wow, they referenced Barry in this game. That's crazy. My rival. Literal Oran berries. Okay, it is 5. Wow, exactly 5. Mind blown. Was it Tumblestones? Okay, cool. And then we get revives. Wait, that was better than I thought. That's good. Much better. Okay. Did I have a garbage Pokemon in my team? I sure did, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. I could take this Cricketone, who's better than average, but still not even that good, right? Like, the fact that it was the, souped up... What does that even affect, by the way? Like, this thing was an alpha. What does that mean for it? Does that change anything? It's just bigger than normal, right? And that's it? Still a garbage Pokemon. Doesn't change that fact. Okay. Let's just put our Kricketot in the box until I find who I'm supposed to show a Kricketot to. I do have another Kricketot. Oh. It's better EVs. That's fair, actually. That would make sense. Alright. Well, in that case, we have a slot again. Let's see if we can find something better. Is there any more missions I'm missing? Let's... Actually, not out of the way. That's kind of where I'm going. Watch for like 2 months before following. Yeah, that's fair. That's a lot of people, isn't it? You might just pop into streamers like once or twice and be like, I don't know if I'm going to keep watching them or not, right? He wants a large he said a big weasel. I saw that. Do they physically look bigger outside of the map or no? They look the same so far to me, but maybe I'm not paying attention. You follow before they load. Yeah, but that could be like 2 years. You could be watching them for like a year before you even know if they've loaded. You unfollow on your way out. Wow, that's kind of rude. That's toxic. I feel like if you're not going to watch them, you just don't follow them. You think you might watch them, you follow, you know? And then later you change your mind, then you unfollow again. What's this on the map? What is practice field? Interesting. Well, I guess that's where we came from at the start of the game, right? So there's no reason to be there. Can I just, like, mini-map and then zoom out and then, like... Can I just, like, quick travel like this? Oh, okay. So I actually have to go to the other gate. I have to go... We have to go all the way, right? We have to just... Okay. It doesn't take that long to traverse this area. I just feel a little slow. It makes it have a good size and scope of the city, considering this Jubilife takes you longer to cross when walking than the original Jubilife, which is supposed to be a big city in the game. So I guess there's that going for it. Cutscene. Oh, it's you again. Battle take 2? I forgot to ever use that on the backstrike. Well. Oh well. Super potions, 1 hundo. Ooh, interesting. You're so used to seeing follower-only chat. Oh, yeah, that's fair. People used to do that too. That's like the general way people combat bots is having follower-only, because most bots won't follow. I always feel weird. I don't like being forced to follow someone to chat in their stream, kind of. Like, I kind of get it, I guess. But I still always feel weird about it. My Switch's fan sounds like a jet engine right now. There's like a ball bearing I'm certain that's died in my fan in my Switch chat. I don't know how you replace that. Oh, you're Della La Whoop girl. Alright. Oh, you have to complete the... Oh, I have to complete the Cricketot page. Oh, I don't want to do that, but I will have to, won't I? Ah, that's what she wants out of me. Okay. Cricketoon doesn't count. Cricketot. I can evolve it, and I have to catch some more. If I catch, like, 2 more... No, I can just bully some. I can give them food. I can give them food for more points, too. That works. I can just give them Oran berries, and I can evolve this one. That works. You remember that specifically? Do you? Do you really? Because I probably don't remember saying it. It's unfortunate, but the truth. Okay, do I have to move you into my party to evolve you? I think I do. I think I do have to always move these to evolve. Okay. Do it. I really want to see on the cancel, though. You can't cancel once you're here, right? Like, that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, you can't cancel once you start evolve now, because that wouldn't make sense, because you have to go through a menu to evolve it. I just had to see. You can't envision. Can't envision thanking you for anything. I probably did say welcome, thanks to the follow, or something like that. That was probably it at the time. Alright, let's put this Cricketoon back in the box where he belongs. Get him out of here. Alright. Get that garbage Pokemon there. Okay, perfect. I thought I'd go to the other camp, but I guess I can't. You wanted mushrooms still that I have not found? Yeah. Am I not able to just go to that? Can I not just, like, fast travel to that? I can't start there. I actually have to run there the whole way again. Oh boy. That's gonna be a bit. That's gonna take a while to get there. If I can hold W the entire time, do that while I'm here. Yeah, I might as well get like a few of these things on my way if they're not like. Oh, I didn't roll. I broke my ankles. Wait, I made a mistake. I've messed up. All right. Don't mind me. I don't want to fight these. I just want, yeah. Bruh. This guy's gonna charge at me, and I'm just gonna kind of ignore him. Alright. You can see, like, how long it takes. Was it about fraudulent hardware? Oh, yeah, the evolution animation is so over-the-top extra. There's a leak in my way. I hope that doesn't have a hitbox. I don't really want to catch him, but, you know, like I said, if I gotta do the thing, I gotta do the thing to get him up to level 10. I just chucked the Pokeball instead of a... throwing your Pokemon being the same button as, like, a Pokeball is, like, such a cursed thing for me. Catches me off guard every time when I'm like, oh, I'm eating a Pokeball for no reason. Let's give this guy a berry. He left. Oh. I guess he didn't want it. I was gonna hold W? Oh. Well, yeah. That's fair. I was saying, like, if I hold W, you could, like, see how long it takes to actually get there. This is a really good way to, like, round out your party levels. Why is this bush shaking? That's gonna spawn a Pokemon. So in that case, let's do it. Starly? Oh, a Burmy. Wow, I couldn't care less, but that's cool, I guess. I might one-tap it with an Ember. Let's just go for, like, a Tackle, then. We can catch it, I guess. Sure. This game makes it feel better to catch all the Pokemon, I will say. Yeah, I used a large XP candy that I got as a reward for doing a funny online thing, and I kind of accidentally went a little too far in the levels. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't realize it was... I was like, oh, maybe it'll be like 4 or 5 levels at the most. No, it was like 12. I didn't know, yes. Whoops. No. Don't you dare. He's looking around. All right, let's go for one more tackle, but let's make it agile style. Yeah. The horse pose. There we go. Struggle Bug. Not very effective. Okay. How about now? Can we do it now? So heavy balls are not better except for when you use them to actually throw, right? In combat, I think heavy ball is just worse. Okay, there we go. Burmy. Not even a good Pokemon, but hey, we got it. Ooh, we dropped an item. Lumberry. That's gonna fill up my inventory, though. That's the problem with that. Bruh. Alright. At least we can have infinite of those items. Once we have the item, there's no, like, limit. Any more Cricketots around? How do I... Maybe this thing doesn't like Oran berries? I guess I can just bully them too, right? Oh, not if he does that. Okay. Alright. Back around we go. Tiny fireworks. Yeah, I love the little details in this are great. Wait, I've been collecting these manually, but like you just like eat a Pokemon to collect these? Okay, okay, you can. You can collect those by hand though if you want. Which is nice. You have like a ranged grab thing. Wild Geodude in that one, right? Do I have to fight it, though? I guess I do have to fight it if I do that. But I can also just run, can't I? Yeah. You can just leave. Oh, you can progress those by having them out of ore deposits. That's funny. I like that. So I guess doing this is only the one Pokemon gaining XP, right? Whereas the other ones, your whole team gets XP. Does that connect? Yeah. Large hitbox on that one. So now we go back here. Another Cricketoon spawns or whatever. I think they walk towards the berry, but I hit that one in the face. Oh. So I just actually smacked him in the dome with a berry, so he was not happy about it? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, screw it. Why not? Report my findings. Sure, give me shmoney. Gotta catch them all, am I right, gamers? At least this one, like, incentivizes catching them all a little bit better than some of the other games. I don't remember the last time I've completed a Pokedex outside of, like, BDSP. I never do. Alright, so what do I gotta do for you? One more level. Okay, if I can give one food or just bully one of them, I get that level and we're good. That's it. I just gotta find it. Yeah, that's it. That's all. Alright, so now we have our camp. You're just vibing. Oh, yeah, nighttime. There's nighttime exclusives. Forgot about that. Every Pokemon game has that. I didn't have to run here. I didn't know how to fast travel here. I saw no method of doing so. Was I able to fast travel to this spot? Or deposit? Yeah, screw it. Is that going to make me fight, or is that just going to ore deposit? Is that going to force a fight from this range? Yeah. I love how I can be this far away. I'll probably just run. I don't want to be in this 1v2. It's kind of schemaz when you're stuck in a 1v2. And I get free points for that. Okay, maybe there'll be another Burmy in this. Does that connect? It's the Burmy. I gotta fight with my Bidoof. Oh. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Oh, you can see if I use Strong Style, I'm gonna lose the next turn. If I use Agile, I gain nothing. I won't Bite. I don't have Strong Style for that, but it's probably more damage. That's more damage than I would have expected of a Bidoof, to be honest. I don't really want to catch another one, but I guess I will. Yeah, sure. Collecting Pokedex this time has a purpose, and you don't mean the shiny charm. Yeah, exactly. They put a bit of an MMO kind of grind to it, and that makes it better, not worse, strangely. So we just need to see it use Struggle Bug. My items. It's a very far away jaunt I gotta go on. What's down there? That's a whole Parasect. Is that a Red Eyes boy, or is that just a regular Parasect size? There's a lot of good items. Oh, he's Angie. I don't think I want to fight that. I can't check his level before I fight him, can I? apparently if you do this out of a roll, you're just always good all the time, I've noticed, which is kind of interesting. Give me my item. Don't do that, sir. Oh, that attack is something else. Oh, it keeps going. Oh, it keeps going. I like that he spawns a little Paris from him, too. That's hilarious. Alright. Are there healing items for me, too? Or is it only healing items for... How does that work? Can I heal myself or nah? Can I just, like, eat food or something like that? It's level 11. This thing's probably just gonna insta-die if I air slash it. To heal, do I have to go back to, like, one of the camps or something? Oh, yeah, the thing's dead. You wait? Oh, you just wait. That kind of makes sense. Alright, that was all I wanted from here anyways. Okay. Beauty. What's in there? Paris? More Paris. Paris everywhere. Alright. I guess I'll have to catch some of them at some point. Do you technically have to catch them, or do you more just... Oh, I'm in a double. That's fine, because I can just murder one of them. That move is so extra. That looks so cool. The animations in this are kind of dope. So it seems whenever you're in a double battle, they try not to completely screw you over half the time. Which is, I can respect that. This shouldn't kill. Yeah. Sweet move. Not so much of a double. Yeah, it seems like when you're in a double, sometimes, or, well, a 1v2, they don't always attack you. Or they're like, it seems like they're less likely to attack you when you're in a double. Which is nice. Yeah, it seems like waiting does just heal. Where you eat and heal. It's a common thing in a lot of games, to be fair. Poison powder. Doesn't affect me. Why doesn't it affect me? I'm not a poison type. Do I have, like, powder immunities? Is my passive not long reach? Poison powder? Poison powder's poison. It's not... What? Powder moves don't affect okay. I didn't know that. I did not know that at all, actually. I have to do dart tricks this time, don't I? Alright, might as well just fight this thing, because I don't think I need to actually catch another one. Probably at all. It's a strong style of Gus, should one tap. Yeah. Cool. Defeated with flying type moves. Ah, nice. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know about the grass type powder thing. I knew they couldn't be like leech seeded or whatever, but that's about it. You see me? Oh yeah, he do. Alright, I'll take this 1v1. Sure. Yeah, screw it. What level are you gonna be? 16. That's not bad actually. Not bad at all. I guess Aerial Ace is my strongest move, regardless of strong or whatever. Oh no, it doesn't outlevel my Dart Tricks, obviously, but... we just use better moves. We'll just kind of win this. I didn't use... hey chat, how did he get 2 attacks? Because the game didn't say he was getting 2 attacks, and then he did. Someone want to explain that one to me? Because I didn't use a strong style move, but I changed the other one over. I could get a free quick attack. I might as well. Quick attack increases priority. Yeah, but I didn't even select another move for the next turn unless he just got a free turn out of it. Is that what happened? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure how that worked. I just looked at it and I was like, okay. Not gonna do anything bad, but I guess it does. A little Starly there. Lost. I should probably revive him. The levels seem to scale pretty quickly. And I'm just busy farming, so I'm obviously not catching up super well in levels, which is fine. It's not a big deal or whatever. You can just do that and then come back. it a Pokemon or a flower? Oh, well, I guess it's a flower. You didn't pop an Infernal? Nice, nice. No, good luck with Chimps. Actually, Chimps is not that bad on that map. Once you know, like, the start and stuff like that. I was talking about that earlier as, like, a deceptively easy map. Once you... It's really weird at first, because, like, to a new player, it looks like the worst map of all time, but it's actually not bad. You know what? Let's maybe just use one of our revives. Who cares? I do have a couple of. I guess I have a good amount of potions, too, so I might as well use a couple. Ooh, music change for night? Nice. I like that. A little bit of... Ah, yeah, there's, like, Zubats out now. It's just a dude over there. Okay, what's he doing? What's he doing over there? I like this. It's ominous. Oh, a Cricket Tot. He's running away. No, get back here. Ugh. Get back here. Get over here. I'm not done with you. Wait. This probably has a thing where if I swap into... Yeah, let's just do that. There's probably something about killing this with a Fire-type move, I'm gonna guess. Or is it... It could be flying, but it's probably fire. There might not actually be anything for that, but I think I needed to defeat one, and that was my last level. I like that you can just catch 1 or 0, I think. Do you need to catch 1 to get the... Excuse me, what? Oh, okay. Sorry, that spooked me a little bit. I was like, what is happening? Didn't use Heli. You don't need Heli on that map, but it definitely doesn't hurt. Quincy start. Yeah, A-Prime. You don't need A-Prime, but it's very good there. Oh, it's Pearl territory, so there's just a Pearl Boy here. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess I should catch a Zubat. I'm so... Oh, that's their attack. Is that Confusion? That's kind of quirky. Different. I like that. Oh, I do have to fight a Zubat. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that'll do. It's like an awkward battle spot. Imagine I just domed that guy. It's flying, so like flying Pokemon should not have a problem with this. I'm just saying. Alright, what happens if I Agile Style a Quick Attack? Can you, like, chain Quick Attacks? No, so I clearly don't understand how priority works in this. If I do that, I get 2 in a row, but I could also just Strong Style a Quick Attack, which should just kill. You don't have confidence in yourself to beat Chimps on your own? That's fair, but I could kind of give you a rough start of, like, you can do Quincy, rush like a Necro. I think you get a Boomerang for topside. And then you can run Pod and A-Prime. It's super good there. That's Guides most likely will be A-Prime. I don't know if they'll have Pod, but they will have A-Prime. I need to cross this lake, which could look better, but you know what, chat? Like, the graphics in this game are clearly not the best of all time, but they're not like awful. And the moves look nice. Like, it's definitely not perfect, but it's not the worst thing ever. Getting up that bush was very difficult for me. Alright. There's more berries. I don't really need the berries. Why is there a doof on the coast here? Doesn't seem like a place for Bidoof to be, but... Oh well. Okay, that poppin' on that Bibarel, bruh. Is he gonna be an angry boy? Oh, he is an angry boy. What level is he, though? I feel like I just win against him, right? Wait, I can just catch that straight up? Oh, okay, and now he saw me. That's crazy, though. He didn't even see me until that close? What level is this Bibarel really going to be? Like 50? Okay, level 60. Yeah, okay. Zubat's here, too. Oh! Excuse me, what? Mess him up. Mess him up, bird. Mess him up. Okay. Oh no. Oh man. Wow. Remind me. Why did he attack me twice? Strong Style didn't say it was gonna screw me over that bad, did it? Oh, why does he have that? Why do you have this move? Okay. That's not good for me. All right. Well, I'll raise him a better Bidoof. Bibarel, meet Bidoof. He's you with stronger. Youch. Okay, so let's just go for our item. Go for one of these. On a you. A bada bing bada boom. Don't question the Angry Beaver. Lesson learned. His angry voice. Oh no. Oh no. No, Bidoof. The stupid Zubat joining in made this so much worse for me though. Okay, maybe we'll quick attack on something. He's still got Icy Wind, which is super cringe. Am I taking a free hit? Oh, this is so bad that you can just get locked into, like, double battles here. See if I can agile, like, a quick attack. I probably don't wake up. Wait. Am I... I didn't sleep. What? Does every sleep work like... I'm so dead. 1-0 Sniper? Oh, that's true, that's true. Sniper and Chimp's good. Alright, this is not good. Of course this thing had to have an Ice-type move. And it's not like I have much choice in my party at this point. Okay, let's get you to... No! We will not get to play the game for a year if I do that. Okay, so Strong Style is not good in doubles ever. I don't really need a Bibarel, to be honest, so I'm just gonna kind of kill it. And then T-Shock should probably want that. Even if I don't Strong Style it? Okay. Man, this fight would have been a lot better, one, if I knew there was going to be something with, you know, ice or whatever. I don't have room for Chesto Berry. Wow, this inventory, I should have really expanded it more. At least it's only money and, like, no other cost, but... That's the mushroom I needed. Sword Cap. I have too many items. I forgot to sell my Stardust because I'm dumb. Oh, I could use an XP Candy. Can you use that on a fainted Pokemon? I shouldn't use that on my Dartrix, but good to Ponyta. Not bad. Hey, free mastery of moves. Cool. Boost their stats when used in battle. Interesting. Yeah, this is why we need antimatter. Turn this into a bag of holding. Exactly. I feel like I don't want Spoiled Apricots to use to stun. I don't use these. Nor the Mud Balls. These are just dead inventory slots for me. I should really be storing these when I go to the next spot. I could do that. Is that a normal size Bibarel? Look at him. He's just chilling over there. He's so cute. I like the stupid big ugly one that I had to fight. No, it's just a cute one. Cool. I'm gonna use some revives because wait, am I near a camp? Probably. Maybe? I don't know what's going on. Let's just use a revive. If I don't have Dartrix alive, that's not good. Staravia, I might actually not... No, I will use it because it'll be my flying type later. Otherwise, I don't have a flying type anymore. Yeah, that's a problem. This Bidoof, I'm probably not going to use actually ever again. This will probably get removed from my party the next time I go back because I forgot to do it last time. Okay. So it doesn't really need to get XP at all. Looks you can't swap targets? Yeah. Or no, you can. Sorry, you can swap targets. I just forgot to do it. I forgot the button for it, so I just didn't do it in the double battle. It's so intense, but it looks so cool in some Pokemon. Yeah, there we go. Luxio. Yeah, I once again, not going to use this thing, but I might as well evolve it for the culture. Sure. It's slightly stronger if I have to use it in a battle. Alright, he can Delilywhoop wherever he wants now. Okay, perfect. Some like gems over here that I kind of want. Oh, that works on our Cricketune. I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh, this theme. Chat, you hear that? It's a little quiet, but look at this music though. What the heck? Oh, it stopped. No, it was so good. It was so dang good. A very Sinnoh team. I mean, for the most part, they start you out with a lot of very Sinnoh Pokemon. I don't think I can hit that. Haha, nice. Wow, it's so lenient in, like, the best ways possible. Oh, there's a Psyduck here. Huh. Heavy Ball doesn't work better if it's not surprised, right? Well, I'll get him. He's there, we'll take him. Did I just see some weird boxes around him? That looked like a weird artifact. No, he's running. Okay, fine. Have it your way. Magikarp's in this game. Get ready for dramatic Magikarp. I'm ready. Okay, so when there's water behind them, chat, look at them. This looks so screwy. There's like a little outline around them that's like boxy and dumb looking. Do you guys see what I'm talking about? Do you see this? It looks so bad. It looks actually so bad. Alright, let's go for an Agile T-Shock. Because I don't want it to kill. Which it probably will. Ah, it doesn't because it's Agile. Nice. Wow, that's a damage. Go into a cave, literally light mode? Even what? Oh. Are caves that bad? Are they actually that garbage? Okay, good sound design. You'll notice there's like a different sound. You don't hear the Pokeball falling in water, you hear a little sploosh. And like the fireworks sound is just muffled because it's underwater. I was actually about to question what they were going to do with that interaction. Also, it looks like we looped over day to night. Oh, it's a Bunnery. Oh, this theme. Oh, this is so nice. Oh, that Bunnery's gone. It's like the Eterna theme remixed with something else as well. Ah, no, I missed. You can see light mode. Wait. Whoa, excuse me, sir. Menuing is such a pain with this. It's so annoying having, like, the Pokemon I wish you just had a de facto, like, default button for this. Alright, let's strong style that. That'll want that. 3 levels below. I'm certain it will. I love there's, like, startle animation of walking into your Pokemon like that. That's kind of funny. It's like, whoop, didn't want to do that. Alright, I don't remember exactly where I was going. Oh, up there. I'm pretty close. This area looks kind of cool. I like. Might as well fight that lad. Inventory up instead of plus. Yeah! They're gonna put something on plus later, I just don't know what, but I agree. It feels so dumb. I have Thunderfang. That's just generally a better move because I'm a physical attacker. Oh, no! I lied! I suck! Oh, I'm poisoned! Okay, this better kill. Oh, I don't like where this is going. That did 14! Oh, that did more than I thought it would. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll send out Ponyta, I guess, for XP. Ah, nuts. Well, might as well Ember, I guess. You know what's on Plus and it's even dumber? Oh. Plus is going to be something that really deserves to be on... I can't roll in water? Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. This purple... Whoops. This purple lighting just doesn't look quite right, but I love that about it. In a weird way. It makes it kind of look a little mysterious. The Wormpool. There's Bunnery's over there. Burmy? Burmy in the tree, right? I'm gonna guess Burmy. Combi. Ooh. Is it male or female? Wheel. All right. Ember it is. You have chosen... Actually, this might not one-tap. He's got a level on me. I might have made a mistake. No, we're good. Yeah, no Vespiquen. I'm not catching it. All right. We're going to have to sneak up on a Baneri somehow. Some grass here we could go into. Oh, I'm standing. Bruh. Does he see me in this? Was I hidden there before? I don't know if you can sneak up like Breath of the Wild style and just like... He's looking this way. We can backstrike too, which means I guess you could do some Breath of the Wild sneaking. Did I kill it? Yes, because it can't evolve. Thus, it does not do a lot. Well, they seem to notice whenever you roll. So rolling does not work while stealthy or sneaky. Can they see me just through grass? Yeah. How far is he going to run? How far can a heavy ball go? Oh. This thing is it's a very heavy Pokeball. Okay. Bruh. Okay, well, that was... I knew it was going to be shorter range. I just didn't know how short, you know? Stupidly short was the correct answer. Like, it's embarrassing that it just went nowhere. Alright, we didn't get spotted. Well, we did, but then we didn't. Can we sort these or no? Do I just have to... Does it go by the sorting in my... It does go by the sorting here. So if I want that there... Can I not... Okay, organize. Organize will put... Okay, that's what we want. If you favorite something, it gets put first. That's exactly how it should be. Okay, that's good. That's actually a very good thing. I'm going to use this. I'm getting low on these. Okay. I want to throw, like, a berry at it. Let's favorite that, and then organize. So it puts it near the top. Because we don't want to chuck every item in this game. Oh, I love this theme. It's super quiet, but I love it. Backstrike heavy ball. You're done. You're done. He didn't even know what hit him, chat. You're just out of range now. He ran away. Did he hear me? Or did he... Is it the firework? Oh, maybe they... I think they hear it. I think they hear, like, the firework sound. That's what it is. That's what it is, chat. Okay, now I get it. How did my Bidoof get XP? Oh, that was from the catch, maybe? No, but my Bidoof's fainted. He can't get XP. Forest theme, yeah. And I love it. It's even, like, more peaceful. I don't need another Combi. I'll worry about that later. That's so cool. Ah, that looks cool. Like, even if the graphics aren't the best, like, I feel like the world design's pretty good. Even if these trees look like a PS2 game. You sorted your inventory, you didn't know favorites existed? Fair enough. Well, now you do. Now you know. You look like someone from the Pokemon series that I should know, but... Flint? I'm getting Flint here. It's the hair. It's the hair. Apu from Sun and Moon. I'm getting Flint in this one. Yeah. So far, almost every one that I think of, it's like, whatever it is, the gender is reversed. So, to me, I'm getting Flint. I think it's Flint. I think this is the descendant, or just alternate universe Flint. Less fire types, most likely. Actually, I don't even know if this is a chick or a dude. I can't actually tell. It doesn't matter for anything at all. Angry face. What? Yeah, claims to be a master of fire types. Uses one fire type move. Chancy girl from Platinum. That's Cheryl. That's Cheryl. Cheryl? Cheryl, I think. That sounds right. Goomy. There's no way you're above level 25. You're like level 15, I bet. Oh, they threw this theme in. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. All the themes in this. The Goomster. Yeah. Let's view it from here. Let's get a nice like front row. And then die to a crit water type move. Okay, I get it. I get it. Alright. Wow, that's kinda cringe. I'm not gonna lie. I was not ready for that at all. Who could be ready for that? My mistake. It's Scott Bubble. If I agile that quick attack, I get some stuff. Not immediately, but down the line. Quick attack puts in some work in this game because of that. That I don't like. That doesn't. Oh, you just crit again. Great. Okay. Cool. Just crit everything. Why don't you? If I quick attack again, I get another free hit, which means general death for them, right? Oh, that killed. I didn't roll into a max roll, I think just happened. Oh, the other one was agile. I'm dumb. Okay, it literally took 2 quick attacks to kill that. It's a dragon type. They always suck before they evolve, right? Yeah. Are you gonna free heal me? Are we gonna have to cook the... No, we're not gonna cook the food. Okay. You're just here now. Where'd she come from? She's just here, chat. She just appeared. What? The accent makes you think of Hapu? I don't know who that... I don't remember who that is in Sun Moon. That's the problem. I played Ultra Sun one time. Very quickly. Who dis? I don't even remember who that is at all, I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely... Okay, well, yeah, I forgot that was one that I had to fight late game. I don't remember them. I did fight them, I just don't remember at all. Last Island stuff? Yeah, I don't remember. She's gonna give us the fairy dust that we eat at this thing, right? Or we're playing actual Monster Hunter until we Pokemon battle? Okay. What am I supposed to do in that? What are they gonna make me do then? Receive a phone call from ARCEUS? Okay. Oh, great. We got the ability to instant warp. I wish we had that sooner. Sure. Cool. Yeah, Fuyuki, you told me earlier that I didn't have to run there, but I think you were lying, because I think until we just unlocked that, we did. What happens if you do walk in here now? Oh, they're doing the spooky music. I don't like that. I don't like where this is going. I'm leaving. I'm out. Oh, Scyther. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense to see here. Oops. Well, I guess I'm fighting. Alright. Wasn't close enough. You missed the Scyther? Bruh, you sure did. There's a tree in the middle of this battle just a little bit. Let's go on this side. That's a better view. Alright. You're bug flying, right? So we can just kind of aerial ace this boy. Interesting. You can see a little bit about their stats, which is kind of nice. Go for an air slash. Watch it miss on the 95 act. Nope, okay. He's so dead. I'm so over-leveled. Oh, shoot. I don't know why I didn't... I was like, oh, he might live one. Oh, would. But my inventory is once again completely full. Great. Okay. All these stupid berries. Oh, Nanims calm them. Interesting. That hurt. Actually, healing a third's not bad. Decent healing item. Though maybe calming a wild Pokemon is also more useful. I don't know. Yeah, seeing the typing if you don't know helps. Especially, like, Pokemon you've just never seen before, and you're like, bro, what is this garbage? Yeah. Guess we just need to instant warp. I'm just gonna see what's going on over here for a little bit. Until the game really punishes me for going out of my way. You can just swim everywhere, right? Oh, hello? I'll just drown, I guess. Great. Not exact. Well, maybe. More was supposed to be a roll. Alright, easy. Technology. I didn't drop anything there, right? Okay, you don't lose anything for grounding. We're good. Ooh, Beautifly? But again? Take two? Can we hide behind trees? I don't know how accurate this game's sightline checks are. If at all. Backstab? That's a very noticeable sound when you backstab that. No. I don't think it sees me. Again, I don't know how this game... I don't know if it does sightline checking. Apparently we can't swim. I can't swim. Okay, so heavy balls go nowhere. Try that one on for size. Bruh. Actually, what the heck, man? What am I supposed to do with this stupid thing? Backstab? No. It's not even that high level. What the heck? A T-Shock probably kills it. That's the problem. Let's make it agile. Maybe it won't one-tap. This should be somewhat specially bulky. Yeah, and I'm stun sport. Okay. I don't even need it. I just kind of want to catch this stupid thing, you know? Alright. And the heavy ball doesn't do that much, even though it was surprised, was it not? Oh yeah, so tomorrow... I got stuck working for someone tomorrow. I know I got stuck working today. I'm stuck working tomorrow, too. It's so screwed. None of my other coworkers, like, ever take shifts except for one of them, and someone is sick. Alright, maybe this won't kill. So basically, I'm stuck working at 4 Pacific tomorrow. So I could start streaming a little early. I don't know if we'll be Renegade Platinum. We should continue the run, but we might... We'll see. I might do a bit of that and a bit of ARCEUS Legends, but it'll have to be a short stream tomorrow. I didn't really want to work if there was no one else. I'm stuck working, of course. Bro, this thing's impossible to catch. Oh, he's mad now. That's not good. That's not good at all. This just... I don't know. The chances of me catching this without, like, para or anything apparently is just, like, stupidly low. I guess I can send out my Dartrix. I guess I could do that. I do a false swipe into Cricket soon, probably. I get, but still, even if it's 1 HP, that only helps so much. It's already pretty low, is it not? I'm just gonna send him in because he has a better job. We shouldn't take too long to catch it if this game doesn't keep scamming me. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I wonder if there's like anything that has like the strength of your Pokemon that's currently out being a factor. Because it could. Beautifly is probably a good Pokemon to have in our party right now. I hate how hard it is to catch some of these Pokemon that are much lower level than me, if that makes sense. How many steps do we get before 1, 2... No, you can just do that, as long as it's not too steep. Okay, interesting. Okay, this time, we're just going to farm this one for XP. Like, this should be a lot of XP really fast, right? Or at least in theory it is. If we just bully these things, walk up and take their lunch money, hit him with like a strong gust. I think one taps. If it doesn't, whoops, my bad. Yeah, there we go. Like I said, that should be decent XP. There we go. Levels up our party a little bit. Masters a move on 2 of them. Good stuff. Alright, I feel like I shouldn't climb this mountain. But you know what? That won't... Oh, the game is about to stop me, isn't it? Never mind. I was going to say that won't stop me. No, it will. It can and will stop me. Was there no, like, camp here? There's only the Heights camp halfway through. There's just no camp around here? Is that what it is? That's what's going on here? I don't think I'm making that jump. Can I fight a Scyther from all the way over here? Not even close. Okay. Worth a shot, chat. Worth a shot. Oh, that's a mushroom. I'm going to want that. There we go. This one should also die one tap. So, like, oh, we can Aerial Ace. Should be more power because we're a physical attacker. Oh, you can see the power change. It's like 25% plus or minus. Interesting. Now we're 75 base power. So all it does is just, like, I guess give a percentage modifier. Unless it's a flat rate on some. Because I could imagine some moves having 100 power, getting strong style would be super busted, maybe. Okay. Really want to bully this Scyther from over here. I'm closer, but still not close enough. I guess I could just teleport back. But there's no fast travel back here. But I can go to the camp instantly if I want to, I guess. Yeah. Maybe 125. Yeah, but still, like, that's a pretty noticeable power spike still. 25 more power is never bad. Once again, just no music. It's just dead silent. Again, but for no reason. This should probably hit me up a level, right? That's a lot of money. I think I level 2 here. Or hit level 2, rather. Kricketot, which means I can talk to the other person who's right here. Yeah, level 2 off that. Okay. There was some mission with Beedoof that I did not get around to, right? That I was... Is that going to take me back instantly to the... Okay, I guess I can't do anything else then. This is how we create the pixie bombs, right? So immediately after he said it'd be a fool's gambit to get close to him, I'm going to get close to him, right? Or is he going to be like, what if we chuck it at him like everything else in this game? What if we just yeet our problems away? Yep. Today? Hello? Any time now. Wait, there we go. That's better. They really had to make... Yeah, we'll just throw the food. Whoa! Alright, I get... Yeah. Makes sense to me. Tea time balls. Of all the things you could have called this. Laventon balls could have been... Yeah, that would have worked. Alright. Platinum Clan will be the DLC. This game is probably going to get DLC if it's popular, which I think it probably will be. Makes sense. Alright. So now we've probably got a few more missions and stuff unlocked. Right, you know, this is a good reminder when they do this. Okay, this is where all of my money is going now. From here on out, every dollar I own is going to this man. He is going to bankrupt me for the sake of inventory. Until they tell me, oh, now you need something else to get more. Bruh. Watch him tell me... He's going to tell me there's, like, a limit, right? And then he's going to be like, oh, you need to... Oh, now it jumps to 1,000. Now it's going to be 2,000. It's going to go up steep, isn't it? 2K. 2K? 1500. Ugh. The relearner moves? No, I have not. Alright, that's expensive. I'm out. 4 more spots. 4 more spots. Jeez. I need to just store stuff away. That's what I need to do. Was I supposed to talk to, Cyrus? Whatever her name was. Downstairs? I can't remember. Oh, who did I not talk to for these quests? She gives you another star. Do I need to talk to her then? Because I made progress. You have to talk to her. You can't just... Okay. I don't need the star necessarily right now. It doesn't, like, prevent me from playing the video game, but it definitely helps. Giving money to increase the space of your bag when you need to increase its time. Yeah, or put antimatter in the bag. You get it. Someone gets it. Wait, I thought there's 8. No, there's 10 stars. These function the same as gym badges, but some things in this game are a little bit different. Watch them go over the level 100 level cap. Considering we're already going to level 30. Well, I guess 7 more would make sense for stars. Feather ball. Does that just go further? I'm gonna guess they just throw further, but don't actually increase your catch odds. Or something like that. Any more questions? No, nothing above. If the antimatter's in the bag's obviously better. Yeah, I don't know why this is so hard to understand. Bigger bag, better person. Did I do the thing for you yet? I can't remember. Starly? Starly. I definitely completed that. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Adding time to the bag, also same deal as antimatter. You get it. Wait. Is Revive really that cheap? Oh, 700. That's actually a little steep. Never mind. I can just craft those myself. I feel like you should never buy these. Don't need that again. Already did that. Already did that. Go back to the pasture here. Until later when I get to, like, mass eat Pokemon. You bought 30, then crafted 70. At least they're not super expensive, but yeah, that's a bit of a yikes right there. That's a yikes, alright. Alright, honestly, I feel like Beautifly is kind of the right play right now. Oh, you can see the other Pokeballs you caught. It's the only one I've used differently so far, but hey, there you go. Yeah, Beautifly is just super good early game. Bidoof should not be in this party anymore. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't change that. I don't really want another bug. I could take a Psyduck to have a water type. Is it a great Pokemon? No, but it's different. Honestly, Bibarel might be better than the Psyduck. Then you'd have Unspace. Don't worry about it. You see, Herobrine and I we're antimatter experts. Clearly, don't worry about it. It was darn Bidoof. Oh yeah, this is for the mission I'm supposed to complete, right? Look at them go. They're so cute. Oh, this is the best. No, the antimatter when you put antimatter into the bag, you get more space. Trust me. So I should go catch Bidoof. No, 2 Bidoof. And she gets the 3rd. Oh, so I need to bring a Doof to catch the Doof. I get it. Okay. Alright, let's put our super potions away for now. Because I don't think I need those quite yet. I feel like stuff like Tumblestones we just store until we collect more, right? Yeah. Because, I mean, I'll likely get more the next time I leave, but still. I can just toss all these in there. I think I need to hold on to a springy mushroom. You use the Bidoof to get the Bidoof. Exactly. It checks out. Who do I sell Star... General Store. I don't know where... That's just the store that... Oh, I know where that is. I'm dumb. Okay. Just move these. Move these. Move these. Oh, who cares? I don't really use these. Don't really want those. I'm going to pick up more of these immediately, but I guess I'll store them, right? There we go. Alright, now we got some space, which is good, because we definitely needed it. Actually, I'm going to move that to storage as well. Okay, beauty. Storage is very nice to have. Wrong auth to Twitch so you weren't getting channel points? Why would you be sending the wrong auth to Twitch, though? Can I not? Okay, I can sell to you. I was like, can I not? Oh, you can sell straight from your item box. Well, that's actually a lot of money. For me. For me, 5,000's big numbers. We're actually rich now. Okay, so where are the Bidoofs at? I could get more inventory. I won't right now, but we could. Okay, so there's one of the doofs. But we need to bring our own Bidoof. He's chewing on the wood. Oh, he's so cute! He's so... Look at him. Is Smarkius? Is it actually? But why? Like smartphone? What? Okay, so we need to go back to our pasture. All the way over here. We can't travel any faster in town. Okay. Bring our own Bidoof again. The level 2 one will do. Okay, put that there. Yep. Okay. What if you just caught them? Wouldn't that also solve the problem? It left now, so it's not going to be there anymore. I'm actually just playing hide and go seek in the worst way possible. Great. Okay. So now I have to find Bidoofs everywhere again. Oh, that's fantastic. Bruh. Okay. What an obnoxious quest. Unless that do I have to go reset it, maybe? I wonder. It's such a pain. You only found one of them? That's fair. Looks like they already did the crop thing. Doesn't mean I just get a big share of this. What do I get? How many do I get for that? 31! And some spoiled. Okay. Huh. Yeah, screw it. Why not? You get good stuff from that. It's 1,000, but you don't have to farm for it. There's a Bidoof over here. Finding Bidoofs is like, I feel like it's not worth it now, but the problem is you have to have a Bidoof in your party. There's one there. I can't catch it. Oh, so it's just that I send my own Bidoof out. Is that it? What? Oh yeah, okay. That... Every Eevee you've seen has run away. I've only seen the one. It seems like they're rare. Eevees are hard to get. I would love to get like an evolution or two in this. Okay, so that's one. I don't know where the other ones go. Maybe they just like rotate or something like that. The one I scared away, I don't know where it goes now is the problem. What an obnoxious side mission. They seem to always be tucked in corners close to like the buildings and stuff like that, I guess. Usually where they are, but still. Actually a hassle to find them. The fact that I'm in this time of the day and everything's already kind of brown does not help in the slightest. Does not help at all, actually. You could have been murdered by a Rapidash. We all could have been murdered by a Rapidash. This is true. It's the worst lighting to find Bidoofs. Everything is Bidoof colored. The whole world is a Bidoof as far as I'm concerned right now. What the heck am I supposed to do about it? That hill was very difficult. I hate how difficult it is to walk up hills in this game. I don't know why. These Bidoofs are going to be in some, like, stupid spots later, right? Oh, can we climb this? No, we can't? Ah, nuts. You found one looking over the entire village? I've technically seen two, unless those were the same Bidoofs. Up we go! Okay. Interesting. You can get, like, different charms. Lose fewer items. Faint less frequently. Stay in good health. That's expensive. Alright, that's a little steep for me right now. That's half my money. Okay. Those are probably buffs that are good to have later, I'm sure. Yeah, maybe we just don't worry about the Bidoofs right now. Problem is I have to go pasture my Bidoof and then pull it back later every time I visit the village if I want to work on that. And again, everything's Bidoof colored right now. I can't see anything. That's a pain. Okay, forget that. Oh, this is just not worth it for a mission right now. I'll do it later. Yeah, I see nothing. There's just nothing. Maybe over there on that side of town there's something. Okay. I kind of want to just... You know what? I'm going to leave this slot empty in my party for now. Well, Bunny Area might not be the worst thing ever. No, I'm just going to ignore that. Let's just leave an open slot. I'll find something, I'm sure, in the wild that isn't terrible. There's gotta be some half-decent Pokemon out there, right? Yeah. Like a Cleavor. I could just go get that. I could just go get that right now. Eevee and Pikachu... Wait. Are there special cries that they've had since Gen 6? And this they do? Oh, he just has a weird there. Huh. They don't have them. Oh, okay. We did go back in antimatter. Okay. Fine. Am I just gonna get to ride this all the time for free? I love that. That's great. I love the way they use, like, all the different little themes from, like, the song. That's actually just... That's great. I love that. It's great. Very good attention to details and things like that. So that just lets me, yeah. Okay. Let me just get rides. We just get to ride a weirder, I think. Right? Or do I have to catch one first? Probably not. I think we just get to ride all the time. It opened its heart? I used a flute? Pokemon Coliseum? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait, just give me a plate. He's like, where did that come from? Ah, the mind plates. Okay, the plates. Where do they even come from, though? What are they? Bruh. Sure. Let's just go faster, right? Didn't make it smaller for the cutscene? For Weird Ear? I see. Okay, so we can call Weird Ear. Plus button. Wow, that you weren't kidding. That is stupid. Why is plus the button for that? Weird Ear's huge, is it? Why, of all things, is that on plus and not up on the D-pad? Just call him whenever. Okay. Balloon race. Okay. This feels so Legend of Zelda-esque as soon as you get your riding mount and having to pop some balloon or something. I'll do it. Okay, sure. Yeah, plus is a dumb button for this. Ah, nice! They're Drifloon. Or Drifloon? Drifloon? I can't tell which one. I have a charge move. Cool. Ah, I was like, what are the buttons? I'm just kind of guessing on the fly here. Oh, I missed one. Oh, no! Yeet! Nice. Nice. Alright. What a dumb side quest. Like, I'm not complaining, though. I love the, like, speed-up sound they do here. Oh, you have to be, like, full speed if you want to get them all. Okay, interesting. You can run into Pokemon on the bike. It's almost better if you can't run into Pokemon. Well, you can. You take damage. Okay. It's different. It's different what they've done here. What is a rare candy just one level? Isn't that just kind of worse than the XP thing? No, I guess that's better later. That scales differently as an item, doesn't it? It's the only thing different about a rare candy. What if I save that for later? Like, that's not good now, but it will be at higher levels. Like, I would just store that. Wait, does this have, like, an auto-lock? Flies fast and true. To me, that sounds like... Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Cool. Yeah, fixed level as opposed to XP candy, which is raw numbers, which is why I'm saying, like, rare candy at this level, in this economy, no, right? But, like, later might be decent. And we have to go all the way back there. We can fast travel half of that. I really want to just... This is weirder take fall damage. Okay. I'm gonna say weirder probably does take fall damage as well. Can I pick up items? I can. Okay. Can I yeet Pokemon? There's Drifloons. No, I cannot. Okay. Oh, I got hit by that. Because I didn't roll. I'm drowsy. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. Yeah, you don't want that. Alright, I don't know what level these are, so... I want to catch one, though. I think it's trying to take me away to the afterlife, because that's what... Oh, no. Hold on. So here's what we're going to do. I'm just going to try one of these, and then just leave, because I don't want to be a part of this. Cool. Alright, sick. Okay, can I just leave now? Can I pick up items while I'm in a fight? No. Alright, that's unfortunate. I don't like this fight. I'm out. I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm out. I'm outie. I don't want to be 1v4. They just actually swarm you. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Yeah, I initiated a horde battle, but worse. I never actually checked the level on this Parasect before. It happens to be very allergic to grass types, though. There we go. Let's actually engage. He looks so dumb! What the heck? So level cap means I can catch this now, right? So we'll go for, like, a... No, we don't want to strong style that. We'll just go for, like, an aerial ace. We should We're not going to outspeed any... No, we do outspeed, but only for one. Big damage. Big damage. It has a mouth. Yeah. Drowsy's honestly kind of fine here. That does too much. This should be good, even if I don't agile style it. Ah, it killed. That's fine. It's big XP. Like, I kind of don't want the XP off that, but, like, I kind of do, you know? It's a lot. Why is there, like... Is this because it's nighttime or what? What was with... Or is that my damage? Oh, that's because I took damage, right? I was trying to figure out why that was like that. I was like, what's with the stupid bars around me? Oh, excuse me, sir. Kindly don't. I caught a Paris, didn't I? No, I didn't. No, I didn't catch one of these. I totally didn't. I took damage from the fall. That's why I was like, oh yeah. Because Weirder takes damage while falling. Right, this shouldn't kill. Good. It's good damage. Very good damage. Okay. Poison kind of sucks. Let's just go for a Pokeball here. It's probably fine. It's not even very these aren't even very high-level Pokemon. Like, they shouldn't be that hard to catch. I feel like they're harder to catch than the base game, which is maybe a good thing, to be honest. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Oh, I've already caught one. Well, I guess I caught another one. Sure. Just screw it. It's the Pearl Clan guy, and I guess I already established that I don't have a fast travel over there. But that's why they're giving me weird deers so I can just go there faster, right? Yeah. Now we can pick up items while we're here, we just can't do anything else. I wonder if that Bidoof respawns, chat. Or the Bibarel, sorry. Do the Alpha Pokemon respawn? They do! That's kinda terrifying. Oh, I got a Drifloon on my party. I can level that bad boy up now. Okay. You know what? If I can sneak behind this guy, get a backstrike with a heavy ball, there's a chance to just insta-catch. I don't think that counted as a back hit. There's not a good chance I catch him. But there is a chance. Okay, cool. That shouldn't have worked. Alright, Alpha Specimen. Dope. Ooh, that sky looks pretty, if nothing else in this game. Sky is always nice looking. Realistically, that thing could be in my party for now. Female this time? No, it's going to take me forever if I want a good one of these, isn't it? I'm going to have no luck with this. Alright, let's see if this should do probably half. Even better. Okay, crit. Good. Would have done less than I thought otherwise, but that's fine. I guess I'll catch it. I'd rather get a female to evolve it to Vespiquen for later, but I probably can just find a whole Vespiquen later in the game. Right, chat? Yeah. Alright, beauty. We got a bunch of apricorns and stuff for that. Not bad. Should also probably have my, honestly, Ponyta out, because it'll evolve pretty soon. Oh, I messed up on the bunny ears. I forgot. I need to catch a couple more of these. That one just ran all the way away. Okay. It's a large hitbox, which is kind of generous. And Salandit are two shinies you don't want. Yeah, could you imagine? Especially in, like, the base game, though. Oh, getting that thing is, like, such a pain. I'm going to farm all these to see if we can get Combies out of them. That's... Don't want to talk about it. Wrong button. Combi? Well, it dies. Yeah, I mean, that's why Shiny Vespiquen is one of the hardest shinies to get, just because you've like, I think it's a 1 in 8 chance of getting a female Combi. And then it has to be a shiny, and then it's only a tree Pokemon normally. It's just not a fun thing to try and get. Alright, so Feather Ball. Turn around. Something flapping behind me. Oh, no, that's just that. Just rocks. Just rocks flapping like they do, because rocks. Alright, so I don't know how this thing works. Oh, he didn't like that. At all, actually. Yeah, I just have to fight him, don't I? I missed. Well, I'll try that again. Unless I'm fighting the rocks. Oh. This is not how I wanted this fight to go, but I have absolutely zero control over this. He's level 16. Okay, well, that's whatever, man. I guess we'll just Ember this thing. Did it block? It looks like it did. Which is kind of weird. Maybe I could never catch it, but I assume I can just catch a level 16 Dustox. That's gonna hurt. That's not good at all. That thing's like on the bottom of the hill. Okay. Sometimes it's cool how the fights just initiate out of this, but sometimes it makes this game a little janky, I'm not gonna lie. My Ponyta is still not leveled enough to actually be usable, so I guess we'll go for Saravia. Whatever. It looks like it blocked, though, but it just doesn't make sense why it would do that. Alright, so we do that. We can murder this thing. Hopefully not die to rollout instantly. Oh, that doesn't kill. Ooh, yikes. Let's just quick attack on Dustox. I didn't mean to do strong style, but I guess this is the life I live now. Well, why no catch? I don't know. I should have caught it. I wasn't thinking about it. I was worried about the stupid Geodude in the back here. He was level 16, which is honestly a little sketchier for me. I get 2 attacks later, but I don't have good damage because it's rock type. You know what? Let's just skedaddle real quick from that fight. I should just go with the actual story progression, right? Let's just do that. Let's just do that. I guess we can jump everywhere, which means we can kind of just go. Yeah. Which means if I want to fight this boy, right here, who I can't catch otherwise. Oh, that's targeted. Oh, that's kind of cringe. That's kind of dumb, actually. You can't avoid that, like, at all. Did I catch that last Scyther? I cannot remember. Why does this look like even pixel... Chat, look at Scyther. You can count the pixels on this man. What happened? The game is dropping my resolution because it cannot handle it right now. It's a little interesting, isn't it? Anyways. Alright, I insta-kill with a... Okay. I was gonna say insta-kill with the flying type move. This doesn't work. Staravia has a good fight. I want to catch this stupid thing. He needs more... He looks like a JPEG a little bit right now. Alright, Agile gives me a free hit, and I can gauge the damage off this weaker move. Very little. Okay, so, in that case, let's say I strong style quick attack, go net neutral. I don't want a flying type attack, because I don't want to kill it. But that should get him to a more acceptable range. He hurts, but, I mean, it's Scyther. He's got attack and stuff, and that's kind of it. I don't know if these have increased catch rates, because they kind of have nondescript, like, uses, like... I know it flies faster. Does it work better on Pokemon when you're fighting them? I don't really know. I would hope so. If it's meant to catch flying Pokemon, I hope it does a better job of catching flying Pokemon. It probably doesn't, though. Like I said, knowing this game, it likely does not. Oh. The game just had a stroke with the lighting there. Do you guys see that? It doesn't know what's going on, and neither do I anymore. Problem with this is that my Pokemon have now fainted, unless they free heal me, which they might. They honestly might just do that. Let's see. But I never made the T-balls, didn't I? Oh, they're going to tell me the items, and then... Okay. Yeah. Sure. Plump beans? Do I have to find the other part? I feel like I'm going to have to find the other part, chat. They're going to make me do this, right? We're going to fight first. What is her Pokemon going to be? Oh! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, wait a minute. Huh. Oh no. Okay, okay, so oh no! 4 of my Pokemon are weak to ice. Half of them are fainted. Okay. Alright. I do have an XP candy, which I might just use on my Ponyta. Okay. Let's just revive and then give that another go. Cyndaquil in the rain, and it was 1 turn. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Wait. Did you just revive for free because of that? I might as well revive Dartrix, I guess. I could use these for HP on something like that's close. Okay. Potions, Dartrix. Ponyta definitely needs that one big time. Like, oh. And the other bird, who probably does outspeed, to be fair, but that's it. I don't know what level this thing's gonna be. I'm kind of scared about this fight. Rare candies are special revives? It seems like if you level something up, it gets that HP, thus revives. So, yeah. Well, this is just a bad idea waiting to happen. So, I guess we lead with Ponyta, who I think was about to learn a new move that I did not teach it, right? No, it has all the moves it could have. Okay, got it. You are a physical attacker, right? Yeah, but not by a lot. So Flame Wheel's our best move. We could double hit into Flame Wheel. What happens when you, like, boost this move? I'll find out. Okay, whatever. What's the point in double hit? So what it does is it seems to make your next attack 50% stronger. In theory, if something was like using Protect, I guess, and you could read their Protect, you get to boost your next attack. That's kind of all I got here. I can see why with the Glaceon she would not do very good against a Bug Rock-type Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie. What theme is this? This is the... I know this theme, but I can't remember where you fight. Is this the gym leader theme? I think that's what this is. That seems right. What do you mean? Ice hits rock for super, and definitely not the other way around. Yeah, well, that was a very difficult fight right there. If I didn't level my Ponyta, that might have been worse. But Glaceon is so frail. Okay, well, there we go. Now I get the... And now I get the free heal, chat. I'm so glad I wasted all of my items for that. Thank you. I should have known they'd heal me after the fight. Not before it, but after it. Yeah, of course. Great. Ah, the bombs. We do be bombing things, though. Okay. How many of these do I get? Limited amount? Infinite amount. Can I swap my lead Pokemon first? Okay, so it's Bug Rock, right? It is Bug Rock, I believe. Wow, they're mad. Stay mad. I don't want a fire type for this. What do I want? Actually... I'm not the best against rock types or bugs either. Rock resists fire. I don't have a good party for this fight. I guess I just lead Dartrix like expected. This is what happened to you? You jumped off a cliff, I'm guessing? Is chat on screen messed up or is your chat broken? I think yours is just broken. It's on screen there. It should be there. Alright, I'm ready. There we go. There we go. Well, let's see how this goes. Are they using the theme? Yeah, they're using this theme. That's great. I love, like, the usages of, like, the remixes of these songs. Or at least the leitmotifs put in these songs. Alright, time to go play Monster Hunter, I guess, chat. Oh, that's an entrance. I'm a child. I don't think I should be fighting this ever, actually. It seems like a great way to instantly be murdered. Cool. Good theme, though. This thing does look pretty crazy. I have Infinite Bomb. Okay. If you win the battle, its guard stays down. Ah, I see. We're gonna be here for a bit, aren't we? Am I aiming too low? I'm aiming too low. Oh, you want to kite it into walls. I get it. Oh, it hit wall off that? I'm shocked. I feel like it's just easier if I... Oops, that didn't hit the tree that time. I feel like it's almost easier, Chad, if I zone. Okay, so sometimes he goes around the tree, sometimes he doesn't. Oh, no, that's an AoE. I've been here before. Been there, done that. Alright, thank you. I'll just kite him around this tree. See how he likes it. Give me Robux. Someone was saying this looks like a Roblox game of Pokemon earlier. Bro, these go nowhere. He's angry. He's very angry. Okay, so now they want us to do a battle. I don't really want to do a battle here, but I will. But I feel like I shouldn't. Oh, the change in... Oh, it's so good. That change in theme. Hard-hitting stance sounds like I'm about to tank damage to the dome. What a banger. Okay. We can look at his stats to see he's a bug rock. He's primed, which means I'm about to actually get one tap, I'm pretty sure. Most damage. These are both neutral effective either way, so I guess a strong leafage. Screw it. Hit him. Do it to him, buddy. That's not bad. He's only level 18. I guess I'm over-leveled. Stealth Rock is not supposed to work this way. Okay, they've reworked Stealth Rock. I see. I see how it is. I'm gonna go... What is a strong roast? What does that mean? What is agile roast? Less HP, more HP? I'm just gonna die to this move probably in a second if this does less HP. It does less HP. And then I take rocks. Oh. That's not good. Battles 2 averages less players than Battles 1. Ooh, yikes. It's not just me that talks trash on Battles. Fair enough. Yeah, Stealth Rock got reworked. I kind of knew about that, actually. I just ignored it. Man, this guy's got a lot of stuff for my entire team, which is not good. I guess Flying-type moves. He's got Rock-type moves. I don't know. I'm screwed either way. My whole party's Flying-type Pokemon. I don't know how this happened. Normal aerial ace, I guess, more damage because of our stats. I think our special is nothing. This is a bit of damage, but he's gonna, actually murk me. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to fight this guy till the very end. This just does one bar off of him, right? You're better off just kiting him and not battling him. Battling him is just asking for pain. Battles 2 players are chimps, literal chimps. 30 in a row because people don't bring camo lead popping? Oh, it's his turn, but again. Oh no. Is it my turn now? My turn to use the Xbox? I could go for a quick... Different moves like screw with priority in weird ways. Let's just go for a T-Bang. Okay. Nice. That kills. Alright. So now we eat some bombs. These aren't pies, they're bombs. That's all the reward I get for that? Bro, that's not... That was not where I wanted to go. Sure. You kindly... That's a new one. That's a new one. No, you know what? No, I won't send in the Pokemon and do battle. I'll just take my free hits and go. It's just easier this way. It's just easier. This part is not even that bad at all. Why would I battle him and lose when I can just do this? And screw up and dive the wrong way because this game laggy sometimes. Okay, how about that? What if I just don't battle him? There's no point in battling him. I don't even think you get XP for it. You're better off just playing Monster Hunter for a bit. Bruh. Your entire team's getting demolished with a stall move. Not a stall move, per se. More of a, Okay, so now we get XP, except for the Pokemon that fainted, which means, again, no reward for battling, get punished for battling. I thought I was going to sneeze and then I didn't. Oh, life is pain. It's the worst feeling when you gotta sneeze and then you just don't. Okay, so all these guys are gonna give me a plate, which is just a literal eraser, but this one's green this time. Cool. Just roll. This is a Dark Souls boss. Kinda. It's kinda true, actually. But we have infinite ammo and a ranged weapon. Yep. Yeah, another plate to eat on. You got it. You got it. Oh yeah, the lightning. I forgot about the strange lightning. Yeah. Is this plot gonna make any sense when they finally explain it? I feel like it's not. Maybe there's some new legendary Pokemon in this game that's not Arceus related that they'll just add and then not tell us about, and that's where the lightning comes from? Yeah. I'm gonna go with that. Are they going to give me something good for this? They're not. They're definitely not. Oh! What am I getting here? Woo! 3 citrus berries! Let's go! I guess I gotta heal off that. Yeah, it's just Zeraora, but I was going to say Zeraora too earlier, but I didn't. But yeah, it's just Zeraora, but again, it's Regieleki, I don't know. Oh, it's raining now. Oh. Cool. Very cool. I guess I have the ability to just jump now. So, if I get Scythers, can I evolve them into Cleavor on my own then? Got him! Watch this not catch. Cool, okay. Backstab heavy, yeah. 2 Scythers. I guess we just back now, right? Get our, like, free XP or whatever. Try our hand at a Combi once more. I couldn't see what was happening, but I did it. Oops, don't charge. Any other Pokemon down there? Just Psyducks, again. Armballs. Yeah, standard stuff. Okay, nothing new. Man, I can't have Beautifly and Drifloon in this party. They're cool Pokemon, but like I gotta pick and choose which flying type Pokemon to have here. Because this just ain't gonna cut it. Female this time? Bruh. Never lucky. Never lucky. Honest would be nice. A grass water Pokemon. Get ourselves a Gloom later on. We do not have a good move for this. Well, they're just floating away to get in better position. Which they don't do when they're on a hill, but here they will. Alright. You thought it, yeah, I don't think there was an Oddish down by the river, no. I think you're wrong with that. Strong Style doesn't seem to put me at any disadvantage here for some reason. I also really thought I was going to have like a flying type move, but I'm very wrong about that one apparently. That's on me. He's got a flying type move. Cool. Very cool. Alright, well, tackle kills. I guess I fought something like the same level, and I won, but barely. And I got like no XP for that, and it was not worth. Yeah, it sounds about right. When the whole team gets XP, I don't know why you'd lead with like not your strongest Pokemon, because I think you get a little more, just like modern games, right? Lead gets slightly more XP, and that's it. Okay, well, we don't need these items, I think, so we just kind of go back now, don't we? You can really optimize farming if you just keep... I gotta get in the habit of this. Please, female. No! Makes you want to play Ultra Sun and Moon? How so? What about... Why does it make you want to play those games in particular? I'm just curious. Wait, the female Combee's brown? I don't think it's a different color. Is it? I don't remember it being a different color. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I mean, they see you from far away. No, they don't. Okay, so there's just sightline changes. Like, those are weird. Weird changes on that. Okay. And I'm guessing Weirder cannot swim because it's not the swimming Pokemon. But you can obviously jump pretty far. Maybe not that far, but... Alright. I just back here then, right? Let's go back to the... What is that? Ooh, a lost satchel. I do want that. I do want that a lot, actually. Where's that at? I gotta cross. Okay. I guess we can just run over there really fast. Like, Weird Ears... Oh, this guy just respawns indefinitely. Doesn't that mean I can... Wait, can I just bully these for XP then? It's so loud. It's like base boosted. Just take any Pokemon's Cry. Actually just base boost it, and there you go. You got an Alpha Pokemon. We can just go for our T-Fang, because we get 2 of them if this doesn't somehow one-tap. Yeah. Crit! Oh, so that's big XP, right? It's decent XP. Yeah, no, that's good XP. Seed of Mastery. Does that just let me mastery a move instantly? I'm going to save that for later, but that sounds useful. Oh, candy. Use. This is such a, like, Sinnoh team. I love this. I mean, it's mostly Sinnoh Pokemon in the Dartrix, but... Onita again. What level's Rapidash? It feels like Sword and Shield is the side game. Ooh, kind of true, actually. That's big true. Put this into you. A little bit of XP in there. 40, 240, that sounds about right. I couldn't remember if it was 30s or 40s. I knew it was not for a little while, but... Alright, play online, give me a satchel. Maybe we'll get something good from this. Ah, there's the satchel. It's always somewhere around there. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Now we can back to our, camp, I guess. Or just go back home. Which is why it's terrible that it's the only other fire type in... Yeah, true. Very true. The only other one, which is a problem for sure. Do I even need to back here? I probably don't, right? Oh, I gotta talk to Mushroom Guy. I forget about that. Mushroom Man, what do you want from me? Mushroom Stew, what does it do? Looks like a Genshin map? No, it looks like Breath of the Wild, but if it was on the GameCube. Or maybe the Wii, but barely. Oh, so we can make different, like... I see, lure base, and you can make different lures. Okay, got it. Makes sense. Then you, I have a Cricketot for you. No, just Cricketot Pokedex thing. That's it. Cool. Alright, there we go. What do we get? Nothing good, but that's okay. No, nothing good, but that's okay. Yep, as expected. Can't be disappointed if you had no expectations, right? The old saying. We got a bunch of Pokemon in that jaunt, didn't we? Beauty. Man, chat, I want to put a Scyther in my party, but it's also a flying type right now. Oh boy. I can't escape this. I'm just, like, very allergic to rocks, and also kind of ice. Yeah, I have nothing for rock types. I mean, I guess Dartrix kind of goes even most of the time, having grass-type moves. Still. What do I have to do for Luxio? Catch her to feed another one. See it use T-Fang. So I can just farm my own Luxio by, yeah, using T-Fang. Scyther is cool. No, I agree. Scyther is kind of cool. Alright, so that always forces you back to Vil. I see, I see. You're here. Okay. Hello. Is Cleaver just the Evo here? I think so, yes. I believe so. How do I get it? I don't know. But I'll probably find out, maybe? I don't even know if it'll be that good. Like, Rockbug's not terrible, but it's not great, I guess. They kind of complement each other's weaknesses. I mean, Bug resists ground. Does Bug resist fighting, or am I dumb? Bug resists fighting too, doesn't it? Rock resists fire. Still weak to water. Maybe it's a good. It's a weird thing of like you put a bad type and a mediocre type together, but they kind of work. Good against trainers, bad against players. Yeah, maybe. That sounds about right. Okay, I should just do some item storing stuff. Oh, there's a move all button. I didn't even see that was there before. Okay. I'm going to leave that in there for now. Yeah. I'm just going to start store spamming everything every time I return at this point. I know it's going to fill up super fast again, but honestly, it's fine. It's fine. Nana berries are very cost-effective, actually. You get a lot of them everywhere. I know citrus is more, but not bad. You can't do held items in this game, I'm pretty sure, right? Do not think we get those. Yeah, this works. Okay. Not like I'm really running out of storage space now or anything, but, you know. Okay, what was over there? Quest? I can't Weird Ear. You can't use Weird Ear here. You know how much that irks me? I know, like, why, but, like, that would just let you traverse this area. I could just jump over this instead of crossing the bridge. It would save me so much time. You hate it so. It's not just me, then. Okay. What's she going on about? A will-o-wisp. Oh, I see. Okay. So, what is Catch It? Okay, so it's going to be a ghost Pokemon? Maybe? Interesting. Okay. You can't, there's no missable requests in this game, right? Like, ones that'll just disappear if you don't get them soon enough? That's, like, not a thing, right? Oh, I hope it's not a thing. You're sure? Nah, nuts. Well, you know, I can sell another one of these. Sorry. So these, yeah, that does sell for decent well. Makes sense. Just sell my, like, actual literal sell items. Don't think it's Xenoblade. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Next mission, next mission. Do we get a new area off this? We've gotta. That's gotta be the end of the area, and then we get to move somewhere else, right? There's no shot it wouldn't be. It's a request up there, and then I have to go main down there. Okay, interesting. He's got a request for me. No, he's in a cutscene. Oh, okay. I finally figured out who he looks like. He looks like Professor Rowan, I think. Yeah, it's the stash. But also kind of... Yeah, no, it's just Rowan, right? Just looks like Professor Rowan. I don't know why I didn't pick up on that one of all the ones. I'm like, why didn't this one jump at me, chat? Maybe it's because he doesn't have gray hair. Rowan, but not old. Yeah. Some of them are more difficult than others. He should have not been able to, like, 5 seconds, I should have been like, that's him. But no. I got nothing for him until now. I guess I just wasn't thinking about it. Alright, that's a big mission completed. I kind of like the mission style nature. Which in some ways reminds me of Mystery Dungeon a little bit, but not, I guess, the same. And now we get the good theme. Smoke bombs. Interesting. I don't know how useful that is. You catch a Pokemon out of stealth with a smoke bomb, because if you can, that's kind of good. If not, then it's maybe an escape. Mystery Dungeon and range. Yeah, I see that. Like, there's a little bit that reminds me of the old games, but it's, I guess, kind of... Oh. Okay. That was kind of ominous and spooky. I didn't like that. I don't know if this is tied to Will-O-Wisp quest or something different. Probably main. Oh. Ganondorf? He's a Pokemon now? You can, okay, they really just went a little too ham on the, like, Breath of the Wild inspiration here. Bruh, I swear. Okay, yeah. Am I gonna get a sword out of this, or no? Because, like, if I don't, I'm gonna be so mad. Please, give me a... I need a sword. That's it. That's all I need. Maybe a shield, too. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Spiritomb for later. Collect wisps. We're gonna collect 40, probably. No reason, of these wisps, and maybe get a Pokemon out of it. Did I just read 100? Wait. Oh, no. So this is our Korok seeds, right? Okay. I see. PETA, that's the reason we can't beat them up. What? Oh, I can't crush that way, I'm sorry. I'll use your bridge, madame. I will not use my own. My bad, okay. Wisp. Wisp. Oh! No, sorry, these are not Korok seeds. These are actually the spirit orbs that we would normally have to complete a whole quest from, but in this case, we literally just spirit absorbed it. Alright, we got burnt. Yeah. I did get burned. Alright, so the final reward's just an entire Spiritomb, right? So that's part of a request, but I kind of like the idea of this one. And it's only at night, and I assume it's everywhere on the map, and absolutely a nightmare to collect all of this, and no one has fun doing so. Cool. Gotta get those stretches in. Yep. Are they gonna make me go to the... Who does this look like? Oh, this looks like some Pokemon character. I don't know if they're all Gen 4 or not. This reminds me of, Mars might be... Oh, yeah, Mars. Okay, I was thinking, what's his name? The rival in Gen 2. I forget his name. Well, I guess you name him, so I guess I don't remember his default name, but I think you're right on Mars. I'm like, this looks so much like a character. Was it silver? Oh, is it silver? I was thinking silver. Okay. But yeah, no, it's definitely Warden of Diamond Clan. I see. I still can't figure out the clan leaders, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's the one that I can't figure out. Either of them. It was Silver, that was his name. But yeah, this is supposed to be Mars, not Silver. Rare wares. Interesting. Okay. What about you? You also have items? Oh, you sell berries and stuff. Okay, I'm not going to buy those, but it's good to know, I guess. We got a bunch of new quests that unlock. Okay, well, might as well collect them all. Hardy grains? I don't even know where you get those, but okay. No idea. Sure. He's gonna do some aim training? Target practice? Yeah, we can do that, right? Yeah. I don't know how these points work. I hope it's not 1 point per target, because that'd be bad. Where did he go? What? He's gone. I don't know where target practice is at. Wow, there's quests actually everywhere. What the heck? Maybe I'll stumble into a Bidoof by accident, too. What did I do after? We went back, and we've been talking to every single person in town for all these things. Okay, Medical Corp girl. Can I sneak through there? No, probably not. Probably not. Cricketune looks so big in the pasture. It's kind of funny. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess we can give them those. I wonder if they have, like, the same rule, like, in the main game, like, you have to be a certain age to get partner Pokemon or whatever. What have I say? France. Yes, it's the French feminine form of Miss. Extra S, add an E. There you go. I didn't even see what the reward was from that, but I don't think it was probably worth it. Almost certainly it was not. Glasses look like they're strapped to his face like a mask, and I don't get it. Oh. Nice. Chat, this is why we ran the Grandma build, alright? Grandma build is just built different. See? There's a reason for it. Wow. Alright. Sure. Dartrix gotta be my friend list, right? But he's gonna say no, not friendly enough. Angry. Oh, okay. He's the friendship check guy. I get it. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Are there any Bidoofs around here? While we're in the area. Are there any Bidoofs in our area? Another quest person? Okay. Hippopotas? What? Okay. Well, I'm not going to see those for a while, probably, right? Sure, but hey, we can take the quest early. Legendaries still go in those... That's true, actually. Yeah, that's kind of true. Very true. Okay, so now we need to go back into here and go for main quest, I think. Yeah. Oh, guy. Are these separate, or are these the ones you missed before? Wait. Wait a minute. Did I read that last sentence before this correctly? It's just... Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Wait just a moment. A Drifloon? Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Drifloon, take children away into the afterlife. Uh-oh. This is very bad. Yeah. Monka S. Okay. Someone above me has some kind of request. Oh, or is that tied to the other one that I have to do? Medical core. I don't know if it shows me that or if I have to figure that on my own. I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? This is not it at all. That definitely is very bad. Oh, this looks like I'm gonna walk into a cutscene. Yeah. I sure am. He said Ursaluna. I think that's the evolved form of Ursaring that now exists. I'm gonna guess that's what that is. Now forget the Ursaring. There's a whole nother Mon after that thing, which I really want. Ursaring's though, I love an Ursaluna. I don't even know. It'll probably just be like barely better. It'll be like comparing like Dusclops and Dusknoir probably. You'd only get Teddiursa right for red? Let's see. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Oh, you're saying not till like very late in the game. Okay, gotcha. Oh, red being the last fight in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Okay, gotcha. I was like, yeah, I'm missing something here. Yeah, red fighting HGSS. I get it. Still need to talk to Medical Core, right? Which is upstairs? I think? Who are you? Oh. Yes. So cute. Okay. Who is this supposed to look like? What main series modern Claire? Okay, maybe. I don't know enough, so I'll say that sounds about right. Where's the medical cord? Is it upstairs all the way? No, he's upstairs. There's no one else on this floor, right? Yeah, no. No one else is here. Can you not fall here? Aw. That's a little unfortunate. I can't believe they coded that as a wall. Bro, how do I not see the medical core ever? That wasn't over here. What? No, what? Where is it? Bruh. Tearing the Elite Four member. Nah, I feel like it should. They have been Gen 4 so far that they're from, have they not? Or where the heck is the medical core people at? Where are they at, though? Down next floor? There's a basement floor. Okay, I don't know how I've not paid any attention to this before. Green means maybe... This is Survey Core. Oh, I see. Changes stats quite a bit. 550 stat total. Oh, tied with Volcarona for third highest non-pseudo legendary base stat total. Okay, interesting. So it's close, but not quite. Which makes sense. They're not going to turn it into a pseudo, obviously, but... Isn't Lucario second? Like, aren't there... Or maybe I'm wrong. Wait, I might be wrong. Decreases special attack and speed while increasing HP and defense, and so it. Okay. So not only does it increase its stats a little bit. Oh, it decreases speed though, but it makes it bulkier. So it min-maxes a little bit. The loss of speed is okay though, because assuming it doesn't change its ability, you can still get quick feet, right? I think you can still get quick feet on that bad boy. Arcanine is the highest stat. Lucario's 525. Oh. How high is Arcanine's... Okay, Arcanine was supposed to be like I think it was originally created to be like a pseudo-legendary. I didn't realize it was actually that high. Or is a second, that's weird. Bruh. Solo that game? I never used it. Okay, where's Medical Core? It was supposed to be a legendary. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's why. I thought it was supposed to be like a pseudo-legendary or something like that. It was like Raikou or Entei. Oh, gotcha. It's all around. That is true, that is true. So it's not... Yeah, fair enough. It's 555. Interesting. Wait, I thought Ursaluna was 550 though. And was third. Weird. Okay, where's the Medical Core? Which... I don't know what any of these colors mean. Oh, how have I missed this like 12 times, actually? Bruh. Okay, you. It must be you. No? Wasn't I supposed to talk to someone from the Medical Core? You guys just vibing over here, having a good time? Yeah, he's having a great time. Okay. You said to talk to someone from the Medical Core. For one of my other quests. Okay. Bumps attack higher and special attack lower, which is good. Min-maxing, like, dropping your bad stats to be worse is such a good thing. Honestly. Alright, whatever. Who cares? It's fine. We'll just, I honestly want to go change up my party a little bit. I got some cool Pokemon, and they're all flying type. This needs to stop. Like, I am allergic to the cold right now. Okay, let's change this a little bit. I could have a Bibarel technically for a little bit. It's not the worst thing ever. Scyther, if I don't know how to evolve it, so I can't necessarily get a Bug Rock Pokemon. I'm actually going to put the Bibarel in the party. Can I sort by... You can't sort the box, which is a bit of a pain. Or I don't think you can, at least. You can swap a pasture, but you can't... You can search. You can't sort. Why can't we sort? Why can't we have that? Augerite? Like you need an item for it? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, a Geodude wouldn't be the worst thing for now, if we can evolve it, but... Alright, this will be higher levels generally. Cleavor. Yeah, okay. Let's just put this Bibarel in our party and maybe drop the, Beautifly? Sure. This ever so slightly fixes our ice problem, but only by a little bit. Yeah, that's probably fine. We don't see many ice types. It's just that when we do, chat, we just crumple. It's so bad. Oh, is he gonna fight me again? I bet he is. First, let me put these back in... I got a bunch of items to store again. What is this? Grit dust? Oh, I see. We can increase EVs again. Oh, cool. Cool. I was gonna max out attack, right? These can only go so far. Speed? I don't know what the stats on the Decidueye are like. Hold on. What is he for stats, chat? What do we do with the Decidueye? I don't know. Oh, are the stats different? Oh, the stats are a little bit different. We have stats for this. Crazy. Okay. Oh, he's slower. Oh, that's not good. Same stat total. Ever so slightly... They made him slightly tankier. His special attack is almost the same as his physical attack, but he's definitely a better physical attacker. It was more specially defensive. Interesting. Pretty bulky. He's decently bulky in both. Interesting. His abilities are still the exact same. His height doesn't change, but his weight does by, like, 0.4 kilos. What the heck? 400 grams he weighs more. Alright, I don't know why that's the thing that they changed, but okay. Yeah, it's fighting. Just don't worry about it. It's fighting now. Yeah. That's how it is. Alright, so we can't do any more on that. Our spec defense is already maxed. We don't want anything. We don't want EVs in special attack. Speed is actually our worst stat. So I guess we're bulky then? Which is weird. So I guess we take a little bit of HP and a little bit of defense. Or just honestly more HP. Yeah, screw it. Min-max that. You banned some useless bots, but they're still on the list. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Alright. Cutscene. Fight me? Battle? Again? Takes two? Yeah, that's what I thought. You can say no, which is nice. He's gonna make me walk the whole way back, right? Oh, thank God. Okay, we're just doing this here. We're not going all the way to the other side of the town like last time. That was such a pain. I don't know why they made me walk all the way back just for the training area. I love like the brush stroke on the HP bar. It's very cute. Let's see. Thunderfangs are like signature move at this point. Yeah. Another TTV era, bro. This is a different theme. We haven't heard this one before. Oh, he's got a level 20. Oh, snap. He's actually... Oh, that looks cool. That was... I got crit by that. Can I play the game? This stupid Pikachu just got 3 in a row. What is this garbage? This man's cheating. Is it my turn to play the game now, chat? I'm still allergic to electric types. And I lost my electric type because I didn't get to play the video game. Great, okay. Yo, Mom said it's my turn to use the Xbox. Hold on a minute. If it attacks again, I'm going to scream. Okay, okay. If I double hit, I get it for free then. I get a free attack. I can just double hit. Okay, so double hit seems to be free. They have like weird priority systems behind this. So like sometimes you get an extra attack. So moves like double hit I think are just generally faster and give you an extra attack to like boost things like Flame Wheel. But they don't always work. But they do sometimes. And I guess it's tied to your speed stat. Which I should do decently well against that Pikachu because of that. Interesting. Alright. Cool. It's a lot of... Why are you banning all the bots? I don't think you need to go down the list and manually... Like, Twitch will eventually delete them. Stealth spray? Okay. They won't? They do eventually, but it takes them a while before they go clear some bots. Space-time distortion thing? Yeah, they do like once every year. Exactly. Once a year, they just go delete like all the bots. Exactly. Could be something over there. There probably won't be, but there could be. Okay. Now, can we go to the new area now, right? We can... Yeah! Oh, that's super far away. Cool. So now we get to get way more different Pokemon, and the only ground type is no longer Geodude. Cool. Cool. That's what we like to see, right? Things that are not Geodude is... Ooh, this looks better than the last area. 7 hour... I did start early for this. I don't know how much longer we'll go. Unfortunately, I have to have a short stream tomorrow, and I was kind of hoping to do, like, a bit of both games, but... I might start my stream at 11 tomorrow, chat. I think we'll honestly have a bonus stream Sunday as well. This game, our streams will be very quiet with just the regulars, regardless of when I stream this game, obviously, because... No one notices you in a category like this. If you're a small streamer, again, no one's coming into your stream, or almost no one. But I kind of just want to play the game more, and to do that, I have to stream it more, because I'm only going to play it on stream, right? BTD6 streamer. Tomorrow? No, definitely not. Yeah, gotta get some antimatter real quick. Okay, so space-time distortions. Renegade. Yeah, it'll be Renegade and maybe a little bit of this depending on the time we have. Because it'll be a stream of 2... It'll be 12 to, like, 3:30. It'll be a pretty short stream. Because, again, I got stuck working at 4 tomorrow. Because one person... Okay, so there was one guy. It was his father's birthday dinner, so he was asking if someone could work it. Someone covered it for him, and then they got sick. So now, because, again, if anyone gets sick before you find out if it's COVID, so no one can work it, so then I got stuck working it again. Of course. Alright, so basically, those are danger zones, but I like living on the edge. We're going in. Did I get a free heal after that last battle from before, or no? I did. Okay, I wasn't sure about that. Cool. So what was with the alpha Pokemon again? They just start with a lot more EVs, is what it is, right? Gentle nature. It's a Bidoof or Bibarel. It doesn't really matter either way. New missions is cool. I hate that we can't stay on the weird ear for this. Ah, okay. Ooh, Roselia. Ooh, okay. That'd be cool to find. Oh, the Pokemon that say they have defenses up, you have to do that too. Okay, interesting. Oh, Badoo. They're talking about Roselia, so there's instantly a Badoo. Another Psyduck over there. Drifloon's over there. I mean, might as well get the Badoo, I guess, right? It's just kind of vibing there. Let me crush it with a giant metal ball. So these just kind of don't care. They just vibe. That's nice. A grass type that I actually would use probably in a Roselia Roserade kind of deal. Chat. Where did it go? Where'd my Roselia be at, though? What happened to it? Where did it go? What? This Psyduck looks bigger than most Psyducks. More friendly, too. Oh. Okay, fine. Also, once again, the complete silence gets to me a little bit. And people complain about pop in. They never worry about the pop out. Hey, it's actually level 18. This might tank a T... No, it might tank a T-Shock, though. It should tank a T-Shock. Okay, well, never mind. Well, sucks to suck, I guess. Easy XP. Alright, what else do we got over here? More Drifloon. Ooh, Carnivine. Let's send out you. The level, 22. Hard read. Still 18. Okay, that's fine. Don't kill him in one hit. Oh, he's bulky. What the heck? Okay, that's fine. And he's gonna heal, like, nothing off that. So we'll just go for, like, a quick attack? This priority system's still confusing me, though. Weak quick attack, so after his next attack, we get more attacks. So it seems usually when you go for, like, something like this, I mean, quick attack's different. And agile... Oh, that hurt. Agile style screws this a lot. Okay, so we can go for a free quick attack that shouldn't kill. Perfect. And then we can go for an item. I mean, we could have just probably went for it sooner, right? Oh well. Oh well. It's an easy catch. The black bars on the top and bottom for this with the zoom in works very well, I gotta say. Cool. That was tougher to catch than I expected. Alright, so we look at the map. Solacean Ruins where we're supposed to go. Ooh. Lost Satchels, though. Lost Satchels are very quick. I forgot to check my reward from before. What does this leave? It's something I just picked up, right? Okay, so Lost and Found. These are fun. Ooh, Great Balls. We're not supposed to have those yet. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Cool. Merit points. I still don't remember what I do with those. Alright. Anyways. I guess we just run this way. And is that the right way for... No, it's the wrong way for the satchel. Never mind. What wild Pokemon is over there? I can't see anything. I can see literally nothing. What am I looking at? It's a Paris. Okay. I didn't know. Like, it's so hard to tell. Okay, so we can't swim yet, so we have to actually cross the bridge. It's still dead silent. These trees. Oh my god. Get them out of here. Cricketoons, some cricketots, some flowers, some bug snakes. There's the ruins I'm supposed to go to. So I'll just skip that and go for the satchel, right? You get 15 more if you do a quest in town. It's fair. Ugh. Please, climb! Climb! Your life depends on it! Why? Okay. I didn't make the jump. So you get, like, lowered HP when you do that. That's fair. Oh, now we get a theme? Why wasn't this playing from the get-go? Why did we have to, like, almost die to make this... Well, I gotta be careful. They're definitely gonna give us the ability to surf pretty soon here, aren't they? What is there? Is that a Krogunk? Is that a Krogunk that I see right there? Oh, he wants the battle. That's fine. Yeah, I'll fight him. I would love a Toxicroak. Cool Pokemon. Jeez. Huh. This is probably gonna kill instantly, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Well, it's easy XP. That's fine. There's... just the fact that they're here is great. I can always find more of them, but... Well then, yeah. I can always find more. It's just... the fact of the matter is that they're here now. That's what's cool about it. More Badoos I could always get. Don't really need more, but you have to catch them in the day for the... Oh, these ones are fighting back. I was like, what am I looking at? That's them trying to attack me. Back in the ball! You! Get in the ball! Get in the dang ball! I want to max this out as fast as possible. There we go. Beauty. Not that I need them. Okay, so this satchel is right over there. I see it. It's the same feeling, Professor Oak's challenges do? Interesting. Oh, Roselia. I don't know how Sneak works in this game compared to, like, Breath of the Wild, but... I don't know if this thing sees me or not. Either way, I guess. Surprise! You've got to be kidding me. Okay, fine. Let's Tossle then. I thought maybe the heavy ball from behind would do it, but oh no, my mistake. No. These things are useless. They don't even work. I swear. Okay, just give me like a... normal quick attack, I guess. Basically, use one main Pokemon since you're catching all the other Pokemon. You have to keep leveling new Pokemon. You normally have... Wait. One main Pokemon to switch train? That's kind of true, I guess. It's regular, I guess, for damage. I guess my speed's not fast enough to give him any advantage in this. I shot put ball at it first, then the Pokeball. But it's like, it's supposed to have a higher chance if you, like, hit them with a, like, I guess in the wild or whatever. Unless it did see me so it wasn't startled. I don't know what, like, the conditions for that to work are, to be honest. Build the Pokedex to max per area available. I see. Okay. There we go. Honestly, let's just stay on guard. Ouch. Ouchies. Did I just get poisoned? Interesting. Oh, yeah, Satchel. Oh! Huh. Don't mind if I do. That's an item and a half right there, chat. Oh, interesting. Your ID doesn't update. What, does saving update your hairstyle? No. It goes with the base one you started with. That's interesting. Oh, more grit dust. More grit dust. Interesting. Goes based off the badges. Right. I'll have to upgrade these potions pretty soon here. These are definitely starting to get a little bit worse in terms of quality. Yeah. Our HP scaling is very different in this game, which I think is interesting. Am I just gonna die because of poison? What happens if I get into a fight? Can I just, like, scam the game with that? I think I can. Okay. Let's hit him with the... Nope. Just the normal leafage for not very effective. That was worse than I expected. And I didn't even expect anything. Okay. Well, he went for the same play. He's trying to catch my dart rings. So you can't go past already before the roaming legendaries and HGSs. You have to evolve every possible Pokemon? I see. Interesting. This doesn't have a great chance, but it has a chance. Nice. I love the detail of the water. It's very nice on those Pokeballs. Alright, Krogunk. That's a cool Pokemon. Very cool Pokemon. Looks like we're still, like, poisoned or whatever. Now it looks like we're basically good. Let's just pop that potion. These are, like, super easy to craft, right? Can I craft from things that are storage unit? Nope, no, I can't. Okay, good to know. Is that an item there? Grains! Oh, that's where the hardy grains come from. Okay. Krogunk sees me, that's fine. Interesting. Okay, so we can take hardy grains. And then we can just leave. That was a loud noise of something chasing me. What the heck? Ugh! Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, learn the distance on that one. Yo, it's a Tangela! Oh, it's a Tangrowth. Is he an Angie boy? He is an Angie boy. Okay. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this one? Can I get the sight on this boy? Is this stealth grass? Yes. I think I'm stealthed. I can't tell. It's not very clear. Let's just sneak over here. It looks like don't you do Tangrowth like that? Okay, so there's no chance of... Oh, level 45. You know what, chat? I honestly think it's better if I just choose to don't. What if don't? Yeah. Let's just not. I don't really need to pin that, I guess. It's already... Okay, I'm leaving. I am leaving. Goodbye. Good day to you, sir. I don't want to mess with that in the slightest. That thing will absolutely body me. Like that one Luxio that's like level 40 for no good reason. Same deal. Are there going to be wild Pokemon in here? Are we going to have a Coliseum-style battle in here? This area is open. This makes me think of like where you'd fight in Pokemon Coliseum for some reason. Oh, who's this? Okay. Is she gonna give me the ability to surf with a bee barrel? Probably. Oh, wow. She's not wrong, but shut up. She doesn't like what I did, I guess. It's a Metroidvania now. It's kind of true. It's kind of true. Then he waddled away. Graveyard. I feel like there's stuff here at night. Yeah. Screw it. Very late. A little late, you know. Yeah. Oh, what a banger. Alright. I feel like sometimes I wish they used their background music more frequently, but I will say, when they do give you battle themes, they're actually so dope. They're so good. Which theme is this? Every theme's so familiar, but I can't place on when it plays. This is a, wait. Wait. Isn't this from Gen 5? This theme? Like the original theme this is remixing. Shoot. This is gonna bug me so much. Okay. Yoink it. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way, right? You don't have a snag on machine. I assume trainer blocks the ball. I could be wrong. But it's gonna bother me until I find out. Okay, so our spec attack's not much lower than our physical, so I guess we go for this. It also just looks so dope. Such a cool looking move. Yeah, poor Toga if he gets bullied. I don't know. Yeah, you're just definitely the Cynthia descendant. You can't even like try and hide that you have a kibble in it. This guy's gonna absolutely kick our ass later, right, chat? This guy's gonna walk up and bully us for sure. Like, there's no shot. This is gonna be like a guard chomp, a Toga kiss, probably a Spiritomb, maybe even a Roserade. Yeah. Did he ready this cursed? Oh, I know. I avoided that thing like the plague. I'm well aware. Now, this sounds like Cynthia's theme. No, this is Gym Battle. There's like so many themes mashed into one with this. That's why I can't figure it out, I think. Okay, I want to see the healing on a strong style roost. Is it 50% more? I'm very curious. Yeah, it looks like it is. That was a very... wait. Hold on a second. Wait. How did he just hit me? Are immunities not in the game anymore? You guys just see where... Chat. Is this the... There's so many themes mashed. There's so many things mixed into this. Did I roost? I did. I did a strong style root. Oh, I did roost. You're right. I'm dumb. I was so confused. I was like, why is he hitting me? I forgot about roost grounding. Yeah, sorry. That wasn't in the old games. I keep forgetting about that. It's not in the original games. Like, in Gen 4 and 5, that's not a thing. I think it was in Gen 6 or 7? 6? Forgot about that. Not a dumb change. It makes sense. Sometimes it's a good change if you play around it. I definitely forgot about that one. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's in 5? Was it actually in 5? I thought it was a Gen 6 change. Okay. Oh, it's a Gen 5 change then. She's 99. Oh, she's ancient. She kind of looks like a Dartrix. It just occurred to me. I don't know if she's supposed to be like some other person in the games, but she just looks like a Dartrix, that's all. Well, now it's nighttime. I wonder if that's like always nighttime change, or if they just make you progress in time. Unless time tracks during the battles. Chat, if you leave a battle open for like, I don't know how long it takes day-night cycle. I feel like it's probably 20, 30 minutes or so. If you leave a battle going, will day-night cycles just happen naturally? I'm super curious about that. Oh, ooh, that's a ghastly. For a second, I thought I saw a Scrafty, and then I realized it was a Cricketune, and my disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Music goes quieter when you go in the grass, which is quirky. Ooh, got him. Zinger. Watch this not catch. These things are so screwed. Okay, cool, cool, cool. A ghastly. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so we still gotta be careful because there's still the big boy over here, and we do not want to mess with the big boy. We are not prepared for big boy. At all, chat. And a big sneeze. Oh! Muted, though. We're good. Okay, and paused. Even better. What? Wait. Hold on. Plates are a use item now. Oh, that's different. You have to trade for Gengar? Oh, I hope not. Yeah, if we could just not trade for... Oh, there's a Wisp over there. Ooh! Scream! Go for it! Oh, give it weird... Oh, no! I'm so close! No! I did not make it. Oh, I'll just drown and die, I guess. Oh, I thought I could make it, chat. I thought I could get there. I'm so sad I couldn't. Ah, I had to give it. Sometimes you just gotta give her, alright? This looks like a Ghastly or a Haunter should appear. Then do the big spook. Achoo, woo. No. The bandits. They're using this theme. I love that. Let's see. That's Candace. Oh my, that one is Saturn. I think that's Candace. Don't finish the line. We already know. Agatha? Agatha Candace. That's yeah. Candace, Agatha, and Saturn. Middle's Agatha. I'm pretty sure that's Agatha. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry, but Agatha, but young. No, this is just the actual normal Agatha. She's just that old in the main games. All right, there's she stairs. I like how even if they look like a character, they have no correlation, which is great. Dark type person? Hmm. Alright, so triple battle? Gen 5? Oh, they struck a pose. Z moves? Hello? That's 100% Candace. Yeah, definitely. It's the hair things. Toxicroak. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Pretty sure Saturn had a Toxicroak, didn't he? Mars had Perugly. Jupiter had something. Pretty sure Saturn had Toxicroak. Oh, no! Okay. I love when they always start the fight with a move and I'm just not ready for it. Because they always get the first hit. We get the one tap, of course, but still. That's it. That's your. I'm gonna fight all three of them in a row. I'm definitely fighting 1, 2, 3, and they're all gonna be faster than me. Oh, move mastered. Oh, that's good. That's good. Compound Eyes? Doesn't it just increase AC by like 10%? Isn't that it? Isn't that literally all it does? I'm not fighting all three of them? Ah, but I wanted to. Alright, oh well. I don't think these dialogue options ever matter, if I had to guess. I could be wrong, but I don't think they do. Talking about Compound Eyes Galvantula, I'm just confused how that made it better. Why is lighting so drab? Because it's dark out and it's a little stormy or whatever. It's windy and it's nighttime. That's why. This could have happened. This can happen in the day as well, can't it? Maybe it doesn't. Still sad that I can't get over there. I mean, I could try it again, but it's a bad idea, right? Let's just go farm some items, I guess, that are around, like mushrooms or whatever. Bark tongue and stuff. Alright, so now we're going back there again, right? I can't see. I can't see. I almost went into the drink. Okay. This game doesn't have Breath of the Wild's horse AI, I'm pretty sure. I have full control, which is a good and bad thing. Because we are putting the control in my hands. For better and mostly for worse. Okay, back to the ruins. 70% Act for Thunder. Which I guess you could buff with 15%, making it 85, which isn't bad. Would a Pokeball work on it? But yeah, only because it's a Ditto. I think. Oh, it's 1.3 times? Oh. Interesting. It's 1.3 times. Oh. Well then. It's a, what, 95 act? Or, almost 100 act, but not quite guaranteed. So let me sneak up on it real quick. Yeah, that's right. I would Weird Ear every time to get that move speed. A Ditto does turn back into... Yeah, that's true. True. %91 accurate Thunder. Oh, and then... Chat, you could make it hold the... You could give it a wide lens, and then you just have guaranteed Thunder. Or you could just have someone Rain Dance the turn before that. But, you know. You get, like, what, 10-15% on wide lens? %, giving you 100% Act Thunder, which is kind of cracked. Kind of crazy, actually. It's an Unknowns. Nice. Yeah, no, I got... likes to operate? Something? I missed the first half of that. New and alive? I didn't read the first... Oh, she's gonna translate. Okay. There you go. I can read Unknowns, kind of. Took me a little bit. I didn't read the first half, so I was confused, but okay. I was worried she was not going to translate that, and I was on my own, but, you know. Cool. Oh, look at that. Look at that Bebo. Look at that Beborel. Look at this dude. Are we just already going to the second boss fight then? Alright, sure. Already? Yeah, I'm down. Did I get any heals off of anything recently? No. Only friendly battles do that for you. Okay. Makes sense. I guess I could use, one of these Nanabs, which are usually a useless berry, but they've been buffed here, which is interesting. Okay. Another Ghastly. I could just catch this, right? For the... Yeah. Oh, well, wow, these... Oh, there he goes! He's just... Oh, he heard the noise. I was like, why is he leaving? I couldn't figure it out. Okay. Wow, it's so foggy. I'm gonna run into water and just... Actually, just get boned from it. Oh, these trees. These trees make it difficult? Cool, cool place. Oh yeah, this is where Big Boy lives. I forgot about that. Pardon me, good sir. Hold on, excuse me, coming through. Thanks. Bro, I'm actually gonna fall in water. Ooh, Graveler. Ooh, a Haunter. I even catch that at all. Oh, never mind. I guess not. Ghost types. I guess I'll just... Oh, there he's gone. Sure. That works. Am I faster than a hunter? Never. I shouldn't even be surprised at this point. I'm never faster than anything in this game. Alright. Oh, we have our boosted aerial ace now. That's kind of good. That should do decent damage. Oh, shoot. That's too much. I mean, it's good XP, but... Is this guy just rolling at me? Wow, he do be rolling, though. Ah, he saw me. They all see you from so far away. I guess it's because I didn't crouch. Crouching just makes you, like, 10 times harder for them to see because reasons? I guess. This guy's kind of high level. I'm just going to actually bully this guy. Watch him have sturdy. If he has sturdy, I'll catch him. If he doesn't, then... Well, screw it. Oh, wow. What? Chat. I can't believe you tanked that. That was 4 times super effective stab. Strong. Okay, well, maybe I'll catch this Graveler. I don't know if heavy balls... Chat, do heavy balls work like old heavy balls where they work better on heavy Pokemon? Ignoring the... I don't know, because they don't tell... I'm just... Okay. Maybe we just Great Ball this one. The Great Balls go to storage by default. Okay, never mind. I won't do that then. Pokeball... Go, I guess. I put them away. They default, I think, to your storage. That's the problem. That's gonna hurt. Never mind, I lied. Okay, I'm just gonna use a Heavy Ball, because maybe there's hidden passives where it still works like an old Heavy Ball. Probably not, though. Cool. I wonder if it still works a bit like an old Heavy Ball when it's in the fight, you know? Alright, 28 Graveler is a great Pokemon to use in our party literally right now. Hippopotas! Oh, Hippowdon. Alright. Well, we can just, Do I have to, like, up-aim at this, or can I just, like, chunk it from here? What? I used the wrong I didn't Pokeball that. He just left. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, that's on me. Another Ghastly. This guy wants to fight, doesn't he? Oh, I can just not. Oh, no, he still sees me. Never mind. I lied. I can't just not. Well, he sees me. And not just random pelting action to avoid them attacking me. Wait. Oh, no, I'm in up. Oh, no, this is not good. Okay, well, that doesn't do much of anything. Still not great. You know, you don't want to be stuck in this. Let's kill this guy first. Okay, then we got to deal with the Haunter, which I'd actually try and catch if I don't die here. Oh, Nana Berries to... Whoa, jeez. Okay, well, I'm dead. This thing is level 28. Oh, that's not good. Okay. So, yeah, maybe we don't take this fight. It's like morning. Now it looks cool. Maybe it'll go for, like, a Ghost-type move, but that's very wishful thinking. Alright, give me a strong Aerial Ace. Big Aerial Ace. How much damage? Not bad. That's catchable territory. We dodge a Hypnosis, as it should be. And then we have to catch it with this, which is a little bit problematic, but it's fine. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. That's gonna be decent XP, right? Oh, yeah. That was massive XP, except for Dartrix, who died. And I'm getting low on revives. Okay. Well, that's fine. I can craft them as soon as I go back. I don't know why I didn't think to craft more of those, chat. That's kind of on me, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, berries to calm Pokemon is probably a good idea. Why does that chase me like that? Hello, good sir. He does not want me here, does he? Can I not jump here? Can I, like, cheese this a little bit? Ouch. Ouchies, oochies. Okay, it seems like we cannot cheese our way up there. Well, in that case, let's just run over to this person. Oh, a base camp. Do I get to help with this? Cool. How do I do that? Do I need to bring him materials? Is there still something chasing me? No, there isn't. Okay. Is this where a boss fight's gonna be? Interesting. I guess it is. I guess I have no choice in this matter? Maybe? Okay. Yo, look at that thing. Oh, some little mud on his face or eyebrows, maybe? Not quite sure. Nope. But you can't catch him. That's kind of fair. He doesn't have, like, the same color. Oh, I'm actually just fighting him. She said I... Wait. So... You'll never evolve an Ursaring? Why not? Can I not just fight this thing and catch it? She said you can't catch it? What if I try and catch it? What happens if I catch it? Or does it just, like, block me from catching? Seems ugly. No, it's fun. Okay, well, I don't know why it has the weird eyebrow things. It just looks like it has mud on its face. Well, that's... Yikes. That's a lot of damage. Give me a big... No, give me a regular roast. I'm gonna get crit by a slash if I keep doing this. Ouch. I'm not winning on that. Wait. Grass is super effective. Wait. You're a ground and normal type now? I'm dead. What? This thing's super bulky. This thing is disgustingly bulky, and I can't pair it if it's ground. But I could burn it. Burn is a good start, right? I feel like I'm just gonna die instantly. Oh, Ember only gets 10 more power. I thought it scaled, but it's not what I thought. I guess we just go for Flame Wheel and hope we don't die. Oh, the burn! I can't believe I hit that. Okay, Clutch. It just stares at you. Oh, it's so funny looking. Okay, so we got the burn, which is good. That's not good at all. But the clutch burn keeping us alive. Okay. Just one more Flame Wheel. It's normal ground. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, and now I'm under. Okay. Cool. So she said don't catch it, right? I'm not allowed to catch it, but, like, what if I do? Or does the game just not let you catch it? I'm not sure if she'll be angry, or, like, I'm just not allowed. How do you add Pokemon to your Pokedex? You catch and it didn't add it? It doesn't add it immediately. You have to, I believe, go talk to the professor, and then it adds it to your Pokedex. Okay, can I not catch this? What's stopping me? Other than maybe her. Okay, so the game is definitely... Okay, I was like, oh, hey, what if I try? No harm, no foul, right? Whatever, man. Just gotta give it a go. I guess I have to... Alright, that should kill it. Barely. Okay. I want one of those. Ground normal, bit of a weird typing, but I'll take it. I kind of want it. My Dartrix never gets XP because it's always my lead for every fight. Bruh. I kind of like that one was just a battle without doing the other thing. Toxagon. Okay. Dumb name. Yeah, you report to the professor. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Like I said, just talking to the professor makes it show up. And that's also how you get your levels to go up, too. He just wanted to fight for the culture, right? That's all this Ursaluna wanted. Oh, do I gain the ability to dig with this bad boy now? Is that what I'm getting here? This is my mid-boss fight before the real boss fight, I think. Or do I just get to ride him? Or is he gonna use dig? Earthplate. Ah, that too. Dig for treasure now. Alright, well, sure. Am I gonna have a plus menu for that, then? We can just ride him. Oh, I see. Cool. Well, that's gonna be obnoxious to use, isn't it? Now we cycle with the D-pad. He's so large and he's so in George. He's a metal Oh no, he's the Zelda. Oh, this isn't Breath of the Wild anymore. This is Skyward Sword with the worst parts of it. Oh no. Isn't an Evo? It is an Evo, I'm pretty sure, of Ursaring. Oh, it'll actually stop you. And then it'll really stop you. Why are we digging for... Sure. Number 9. Large. And, Well, that was riveting. Okay. Well, I don't know why they have us do that, but sure. Screw it. Yeah, why not? What is in here? That's some new stuff. Sky Tumblestones, which lets us make sky balls. Okay. Well, this one's got the hops, so we can do that. I thought that tree was going to be another Tangrowth. Ooh, Yanma. I don't want one of those. What else is around here? There's a bunch of stuff. Something in the tree could be interesting. Like yeet one of these from downtown. I guess with a... Oh, hold on. You know what? With a skyball, I guess. Maybe? I don't know how far these go. But they seem pretty far. And now he's upset. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. What are we going to lead with then? I guess Luxio? Oh, he still knows I'm there, doesn't he? Oh, not the drowsy. Not that. Not that. Anything but that. Not this. It's not an Evo in the listings? What? I don't think that's right. I don't think that's correct. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure it is an Evo. Right, let's just hit this thing with, I guess quick attack's free damage. Yeah. T-Shock should kill. Oh, this thing's leveled. What the heck? Oh, never mind. It killed. Well, I guess the good news is 29 means I'm getting good XP off that. Yeah. What's in here? Not a Combi. It'll be something new this time, right? Oh, it's a different Burmy. It's the Sand Cloak, which means I'm not good against this. It's a ground type. Whoops. I love how I get hit by that. Oh, that's so funny. I just get knocked back, though. Let me just catch it for free. I'm getting low on Pokeballs again. Alright, alright. Good stuff, good stuff. If it's not an Evo, though, then what is... It's not an alternate form. I'm pretty sure it's just an Evo. I don't think all those listings are going to be correct. I guess that counts under normal Burmy. Ooh. Ooh, that's a big Ursaring over there. I'd love that thing, but I don't think I can physically get that right now, right? What? Where? Uh-oh. Is that over? Oh, I see it over there. Did you see that? He just hopped, like, reactively on that? Okay. Well, you can see their level when you focus, right? Yeah. Oh. Well, if that's how it's gonna be, fine. I was not ready for that one to dodge. Okay. Hit with a T-Shock. This won't kill, right? Oh, yeah. Good para. Even better. Is the Prevo, but they haven't fixed the art? That's fine. Like I said, I'm like, it's just no shot. It isn't. Alright, this should do less damage if we agile style that, so we guarantee we don't kill anything on a crit. That's good HP to be at. I just got crit, didn't I? No? Is that just normal damage on that bad boy? I'm gonna need some levels on these Pokemon, because I'm not ahead by much anymore. Interesting. Well, I need this thing. I really want to see what level that big boy over there is, though. Lord and in George Bear. Cool. Alright. High attack all around kind of makes sense, yeah. 41. That's a level that makes me leave. That's a high enough level for me to skedaddle. King's Leaf, cool. Alright, let's just run this way. I thought I saw something that wasn't a Yanma here, but I guess I'm blind. Yeah, alright. Biloofs. You can't level check these guys while on Weird Ear, which is unfortunate. How do you... Okay. I'm gonna die on this one, by the way. I'm actually just gonna drown for that. Cool. And I'm pretty sure my HP was too low. Oh boy. Okay. Well, that's cool. That's very cool and pog. How do we get over there, then? There's no bridge for this. I don't think we can yet, right? Like, we're just physically not capable of going over there until we get, like, the ability to surf. Oh, this theme's kind of nice. Yeah. There's no way to get over there at all. I don't think we make any of these jumps from anywhere. Yeah. So you can't go here yet at all. There's a normal Parasect, which is interesting. More Teddiursas. Woo. Oh, this looks like it was designed to be jump height, and it's just not jump height. Bruh. Okay. Oh, this is so dumb. Oh, I'm having a Breath of the Wild Horse moment. Please. Oh, no. Let me in. Okay, what about from here? Whoa. The skewing on this horse. I'm about to clip out of bounds. I'm liking the game doing this. Please, 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 let me. Help me. Why? Why can I not make this jump? Why is this so cursed? It's like everything is like a slippery slope that you're not allowed to ever climb up at all. What about this? We climb up I bet you can't climb this on Weird Ear. You can only climb this normal. Another one. Oh. Oh, before it said forming, now it said appeared, right? Oh, that one disappeared, the other one was chasing. Alright. I bet I can just run up here normal, right? No. No, I can't. Oh, what's climbable in this game? Alright, where do I have to go? Where do I have to... How do I get back to where I was? Do I have to go the long way around? Because you won't pick up the King's Leaf? Oh, I see. See how it is. This all looks jump height, and it's just not. Okay, this way around should get me back to where I came from. Right. That's so far away. I wonder if we can run around and sledge on... Oh, this big boy over here. What level's big boy? 46 is a pretty dang high level. Alright, fair enough. What about this guy? What this grab? Did I already caught a grappler. It was like 28, didn't I? Yeah, something like that. Okay. Ouch. Took damage from that. They just don't fear the giant thing running at them at Mach 7. Like, I feel like you should fear this thing running at you at Mach 7. Oh well. It's like doing the music as if something's still chasing me. Which is clearly not the case anymore, right? I can't figure it out. I don't know where the sound's coming from. Weird. Also, okay, one of these things, like, turning camera while riding a horse is such a pain. Because it's like... Oops, jump there. Whoop, barely made that. Holding B, press... If you want to move camera, you have to use the right stick, which is just not convenient at all. Okay. Well, chat, I feel like that's a good place to leave it. This has been like an 8-hour stream. So, yeah, I think we call it here. I don't know if we'll play this at all tomorrow, but I think Sunday bonus stream might just happen at some point. So keep your eyes peeled and your ears, seeing. Yep, that's how it works. This doesn't actually just save it all, does it? I gotta go eat some food, chat. I gotta go eat some dinner. That's what I gotta do. As much as I'd love to keep playing this game. But I won't play it on I won't play it off stream, sorry. It'll only be on stream. Unless there's ever a point where I feel like we need to XP grind to catch up, which I don't think should happen in this game, realistically. Unless that happens, then be good. We'll be good. Okay. Small raid or big meme raid? I feel like because we went late, I just don't want to raid because I'm lazy. Because we've already gone a little over, you know? And by a little, I mean quite a bit over. I couldn't save in the middle of that animation. Did you guys see that? That was interesting. We were in the middle of, like, a falling animation, so the game's like, no, you can't save there. Crazy. Anyways, chat, this game's alright. This game is honestly not bad. I kind of like this. It's a cool game. Raid Moist Critical. That'd be kind of funny to get Donut Walled entirely. Is there, like, a main menu we can go to? Or no? Do you just kind of, like, just exit the game? Like any Switch game, you just close it like that? I see. Well, there we go. He's doing a subathon, is he? Did I raid him like 2 days ago, though? Pretty sure I did. Otherwise I would, but I just raided him. Anyways. Started with 12 hours. Interesting. I will just not do a raid today, chat. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Later. Early stream tomorrow, chat. Renegade Platinum. We're a Pokemon stream now. Easy clap. Hope y'all have fun. Have a good evening. Hope to see you there. Laters. As soon as I find where my button to end stream is.